Hey guys, how's it going? Just give me one moment. I'm just getting something set up, and I'll be with you in a moment. I always forget how to open up the DLive chat box. I'm gonna do that again. Had to install some updates on my computer, so naturally I had to restart everything. So whenever I do that, all my tabs close, and can't remember how to do this. I know that there's a button that I can press. Oh, there it is, pop-up chat. Alright, cool. Alright, just align all that. Hey Shantuma, how's it going? Alright, cool. Let's get started. So, picking up from where we left off, we've got to assault Wolfenburg. Not going to be the most fun of sieges, but needs to be done. We also need to lightning strike, because I just don't want to deal with that steam tank in this particular battle. It just never ends. It will be coming to an end fairly soon. There is not much left to do. Okay, I think people will be satisfied with a short campaign victory, and that's what I'm working towards. Do I believe you can take Middenheim next? Well, I don't want to take Middenheim because I want to get one confederation, and if I was going to confederate anyone, I want to get Boris Toddbringer. But the problem is, my reliability hasn't changed in 136 turns. It's stuck at very low. And even though we've got the Shield of Civilization now, they still don't want to confederate. So I don't know how much I can really put up of Boris Toddbringer and his elite armies constantly annoying me. What I might end up doing is sacking Middenheim into the ground so that he is stuck doing basic armies, or we leave him with a minor settlement. I'll take Middenheim, take everything else, and then just have an army positioned near him for training purposes, and just sack it constantly and say, Confederate! Confederate! Basically punch him in the face every turn. Fucking Confederate! No! Confederate! You know? So... Stop bullying me! Fucking Confederate, Boris! Okay, Onzia, don't you want to band together? Never! Fucking Confederate! It's for your own good. Never! Oh well. It is what it is. Well, you worked well with victory conditions, you're okay, bro. Normally I don't care about victory conditions, but people won't leave it alone unless I get victory. Because it was the same thing with Skarsnik. Even to this day, people are like, when are you going back to Skarsnik? I'm just like, I did like 12 episodes on it. You know? That's enough. Because it's going to take forever to get to short campaign victory. You have to get 8 of the best cities in the world. You have to... There's 8 specific cities you have to get, right? To get short campaign victory. And some of them are really spread out. You have to conquer a lot of land to get it. I mean, you could beeline towards those cities, but that's really risky because you have to traverse a lot of hostile territory to get there. You have to kill Coron? Yeah, no, you don't have to. You just have to wound him. And honestly, defeating Chaos is not that tough. It's really not a big concern. So, we're up against the odds in this battle, so I really need to, of course, pray to Jeff and El Chizio it. Yeah, it's not really doing that well. Alright, if they're going to use the Hellstorm rocket battery on us, it would be better if they did that when we're in a position where they can shoot their own men. Can't stand in front here. I'll get shot. Oh, damn. Thanks for making this easy for me. Okay, the occasional one hits. You know, if we can't get a confederation with Boris, then we can't get a confederation. There's not really a lot I'll be able to do about it. So yeah, maybe I will take Middenheim next, because he does have another city. And that'll just deny him from getting better reinforcements. But I want to take out Ostland first. No more Hellstorm rocket batteries. No steam tanks. You won't be getting any of that shit. I was also thinking that if the dwarves really give us a hard time, we should go with doomstacks of steam tanks. The dwarves can't do anything about that. Steam tanks are destroyed by, you know, fast armies. The steam tank doomstack, that is. Will you consider it to bring more guns in armies to put down chaos stacks? I don't know. I'm not a big fan of using guns out on the field. Oh, why did I do that for? I didn't need to do that. So eventually they're going to run out of Hellstorm rocket batteries, and they've done definitely more damage to themselves than to us, but it hasn't really been that much damage to their handgunners. That's basically all they've done so far. Oh, yeah, a bit of damage here and there. One fire wizard with Gelt. Why double up on wizards? Gelt's a wizard. You only need one wizard per army, even if the law of magic he uses isn't that great. Metal's not as good as fire, but yeah. Without having a wizard, then we can have another unit to hold the line. So I don't know. I don't think we need redundant magics. I'll speed this up a bit, or else it's going to take all day. $122 wins of magic, so we can keep doing this all day. Okay, so he's up to 500 kills. I want to try and get him to 1,000 in this battle. Well, we'll have to see. There's also 2 Luminarchs of Hish. There's one. Where's the other one? There's the other one. Okay. Gotta be very careful on those. Okay, we're getting shot now. Oh, that might not hit anyone. Okay, the Hellstorm rocket batteries ran out of ammo. Oh, thought they did. Oh shit, got hit by the Luminarch there. Luckily, Gelt's got a lot of magic resistance, so it doesn't really do much damage to him. Come on, fly. Definitely don't want to get caught by these Demigryph Knights. No, we do not. Alright. Whoops. Come over here, and... Cool, got a lot of kills with that one. More than 100, I think. Yeah, definitely more than 100. It's good. Shit, we're getting shot by the Luminarch.
Moving now. Formation march. At speed. Quick march. No lingering. To battle.
Ah, damn it! Trying to dodge it and I still got hit. But I only did 100 damage, but still, don't want to get hit by it. I'd go into melee, but there's Demigryph Knights right there, and Gunners, so that's not a good idea. I've already used up the health potion, so this is all the health he's gonna get. Okay, good, so that's a miss for them. If I could lure it a little bit more over here, that could work.
Detachments move! No lingering! Take the ground! Moving faster! Go.
Okay, I think the Hellstorm rocket batteries are out of ammo now.
Quick march! Formation march!
Stay clear of those Gunners. Damn it, miscasted. And it didn't go the right way. It's down to half its ammo. Alright, it's still getting a couple of kills here and there, not a lot though. Gotta stay away from that area there. Gunners can shoot us from there. Lost 100 health. Avoided taking 100 damage, but took 100 damage via the Gunners. Could weaken them a little bit, I suppose. What are they aiming for?
Take position.
Final transmutation spell?
To battle.
Nah, it costs too much magic. It's not efficient.
Formation. March.
Not in this situation here. If there was more troops in here, then... Oh, actually, there's quite a few units. Maybe I will do it. Maybe I will.
Moving now. Go. No lingering. Moving faster. I am master of Shamon. Moving out. Quick march.
See, that uses up 4 times as much magic, but it doesn't get 4 times as many kills. Damn it, I got hit.
At speed. Take the ground.
Still got 70 reserves, so it's okay.
I am master of Shamon.
This thing here's got 1 more shot. After that, it's been nullified.
Go. Formation. March. To battle.
Cool. Don't have to worry about that one anymore.
On way.
It'd be good if they sent some more troops down here, because this isn't enough to use this on. Oh, hang on. I think he's getting shot by that witch hunter. Let's bring him back over here. John King did a $1 super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the support there. See how they're going for kills. Yeah, they're doing alright. We still got some magic left. I can put down a final transmutation. But I'm not going to put it on a weak group of a-holes. Still that one over there. How are they going for kills? They're actually doing really well. Because we've softened them up a hell of a lot. Most of their shots are actually getting kills. Good, if they keep this up, they'll get more than 200 each. Christopher Salty did a 20 NOK super chat. I can't watch today, but have a good old streamo. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't expect today's stream to even hit 1,000 viewers. But we'll see. If it does, great. If not, not the end of the world. It's going to be a bit of a slow time now for the next few weeks during Europe's summertime. So, yeah, 200 kills each. Pretty happy with that. And they're just about out of ammo. I'm going to pop down another final transmutation here. Because that should clean up quite a few units. Looks like he's going to get the 1,000 kills at this rate. Because we've still got a fair bit of magic left. Broma Ramen did a $2 super chat. Is it winter in Australia right now? From Canada. What do you think, dude? Come on. It should be pretty easy to... I appreciate the super chat, but do you really need to ask? Come on, surely people understand how the weather works in Australia, on planet Earth. Surely. Okay, if it's summer in the northern hemisphere, it's winter in the southern hemisphere. When it's autumn in the northern hemisphere, it's spring in the southern hemisphere. That's how it works. Come on, guys. Come on. I sometimes think you're just trolling me. Surely you know this. Alright, there's not that many of them left now, but they've still got their elite troops. Oh, I don't think I casted it. Probably for the best, they moved all out of the way anyway.
No lingering! Feel my ire. Find the enemy!
So that's going to hit 4 units. It's better than nothing. Alright, so... it's looking doable. Alright, let's start getting the crossbows up here. Really need to make sure we take minimal casualties because they've got another force that they'll be able to attack us with if we don't do a good job here. How many demigryph knights do they have? 1, 2. Where have they been getting hit from? 3. I think they've got 3 units of demigryph knights. They've still got the Luminarch there, which I can still waste the ammunition if I come around the side here. It might actually be better for me to use final transmutation, even if it's just on 1 demigryph knight, rather than on their infantry. Except for the gunners, they kind of need to die. Alright, so let's lure them in here and see how many demigryph knights we can hit at once. It looks like they're bringing all 3 in. Once they're all 3 together, we'll pop down a final transmutation. It's probably the best spell we've got against demigryph knights.
Formation, march! Go! Moving faster! Take the ground!
Just have to hope it casts in time and gets all 3.
Moving now!
Don't think it got all 3 of them, but that's okay. Oh, hang on. No, it looks like it might have.
Moving faster! Moving! Formation, march! At speed!
This here also reduces the power recharge rate, the Lucas of Hish.
No lingering!
So it takes a while for our magic to recharge.
Detachments move. Go. Take the ground. Take position. Quick march.
Man, that thing just goes off into the distance, doesn't it? Look at it go.
Formation. March. Moving faster.
Entering the stratosphere now.
Take the ground. Yes.
So on that first cast there, I don't think any demigryph knights die. Oh no, there's a few that's dead.
No lingering. To battle.
If I land, we're just straight up dead.
Speed. Take the ground.
I can put a non-overcasted one down, but I'd rather wait to overcast it because it lasts twice as long.
Magic.
For only 50% extra magic. That's like 6 magic for free. Okay, well, just got one more to get. There it is. So after this I won't be able to cast any more magic.
Move out.
Probably. But I think he's done enough. Shit, get back over here.
Take position.
Ah, that one dodged it. Bastards. In fact, I think... Oh no, that one didn't dodge it.
Moving now. Quick march. No lingering. Formation. March. At speed. Moving faster. No lingering.
Okay. Bring him over here.
Formation. March.
Didn't use up all of its ammo, but the Demigryph Knights took a fair bit of damage there. No, 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 no. Watch out there, idiot. Alright, let's bring them up over here and try to shoot these greatswords. Alright, someone's shooting at us. I think it was this dude, but he's just run out of ammo, so he's not going to be any more threat to us. Okay, we got handgunners coming over here. Luckily they're standing at the back. Victory's in our grasp, that's good. Just, there it is. Good stuff. All their Demigryph Knights are going to die as well. Good, we didn't take much damage on that. We'll actually end up recovering a bit because we'll, of course, loot it. Good stuff. Thanks, still going. Is this the longest this is total in terms of number of streams? No, the Skarsnik one went longer. Started like Final Transmutation? No, not really. I think it's way overpriced. I think it's one of the most overhyped spells in the game. What does Final Transmutation do? Just damages units in a small area of effect. Good amount of money from here.
I am the supreme patriarch.
Good, there's the gold mine as well. Good province to have. This doesn't belong in a major settlement. We've already got a Demigryph Knight recruitment center at Coron. Keep those 3 buildings. So, repair that, and repair this, yeah, because otherwise it's only making half as much money. That can just repair on its own time. It's not going to affect the garrison at all.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
What do we need here? This guy's level 35. Probably could be good to give him wound. Nothing else he really needs. That's good. Alright, where's my other... Where'd I put him? The other... Witch hunter of mine. Put him somewhere, ready, unless he's wounded. Let me just check.
Seek out
Here he is.
Now. That is not my mission.
So yeah, probably what we should do to Middenland, is capture their settlement. And then just leave them with Wismund. Because this settlement here can't even... They can't recruit anything from it. Okay.
I am ready. Are you?
Yeah, Hergig's fucked. But so are their armies. Let's see if Ostland's willing to confederate now.
And then get from my presence.
Let's see if I give them a lot of the money. No. It's just because of the reliability. We just can't do anything about that right now. Maybe we have to actually fight and defeat Archaon once or twice first. I don't know. Alright, Grenstad, way and I upgrade. Oh yeah, we're not upgrading this because the dwarves are probably going to take it. Cusktown got sacked. So that's unfortunate, but if we could just hold out for 2 more turns, BitChute will finally have walls. Public order here is not going to hold much longer. Alright, who hasn't moved yet? I'm pretty sure that's the end of our movements for the turn, based on this, yeah. We're also recruiting our 6th stack over here, because we've got plenty of money. Speaking of money, let's have a look to see if we can get another battle wizard. Oh yeah, we can get shitloads more. So, looking for traits like Noble, gives us extra income in this province. Don't think we need any more knowledgeable wizards. Because like, we're pretty good for Winds of Magic in all of our armies. So I'll go with a noble one, because I could always use more cash. Because this here, if we have a look, we're at 11,896. And that brings us up to 2,312. And then we could increase it even further. So that's like... That increased our income by about 800. So that's good. As long as we hold on to the province, makes us money. And the income will go up even further as we build that up. You ran out of wins in that last fight. Yeah, I know. But we still got a heroic victory. Like, I only need more Winds of Magic if we don't have enough Winds of Magic to get the victory. We got the victory. I still had more ammunition left. It doesn't get much tougher than that. Gotta keep in mind as well that if I do get a knowledgeable wizard, I'd prefer to be a fire wizard. Because like, I could get this life with... I guess I could get this this life wizard one if I'm ever going to go... oh no, I wouldn't do that anyway. It's only 5 Winds of Magic. We don't need it. Alright, I'll get another one. Why not? So if we have a look at that, that decreased our... Oh no, it actually didn't decrease our income. We can actually boost a bit further as well. Huh, bit more money. How about that? Okay, knowledgeable. Not too bad. Bit of extra cash coming in. Not bad. Alright, let's see what we can build. So, Arguelon seems safe at the moment. At the moment being the keyword there. We could build this here. Costs us 10 grand, but gives us access to another Bright Wizard. Not Bright Wizard, just another Wizard, which we can then use to increase our income. We'll see. I think there's other things, better things that I can build in safer regions. Maybe once I've secured the, if I ever secure the south, then we can build that there. Otherwise, it's just a little bit too expensive. Karak Ziflin can get upgraded. It's safe. Oh, wait. That's right. We went 2 turns away from this becoming tier 5. Don't waste the growth on it just yet. Gotta try and remember what I was up to. Same thing with Paravon. So, Kappelberg is relatively safe for the time being. We can repair that. It's relatively safe. Yeah, upgrade this. Good. We'll be able to... Once this gets to tier 5, I'll be able to get good troops from here. And I'd be able to get the steam tank from this province as well. So that'll become available here. Once it gets to tier 5, that's going to take a little while though. So maybe in Kappelberg we should build a growth building once it's at tier 3. Or whatever. How likely is it to revolt? It's not likely to revolt again soon, but walls would be more valuable than a tiny bit of extra cash. Anyway, we're basically out of money now, so that'll just have to do. Good, D-Live here is secure. Let's build a growth building in here, because I would like to get this developed. Is there anything else that would be needed? Nah, just go with that. And that's pretty much it for our money. And we got some levels up to distribute. So Marcus Kruber, he hit Immortality in the previous live stream. Cool, good for him.
The righteous hammer of Sigma.
Alright, so we end this turn with 52 regions. Not bad, that's 1/6 of the map, roughly. Moving on. When am I going to do 3K? Don't you mean when am I going to play 3K again? Because I've already covered it. But yeah, why should I cover 3 Kingdoms again? What's new about it? Like, I'll reiterate this again. I like 3 Kingdoms, but it doesn't have very high replay value, and after about 200 hours in the game, I'm sort of over it. So Shantima says, there are some items which lower the magic resistance. Is it possible to go into negative resistance and do more damage? Yes, it is possible. Right. They're probably going to attack our dude there. Yeah, they want to put in all their armies to do it. That's fine. I positioned myself there specifically so that when we retreat across the river, so they won't be able to catch us. Now, it's one idea as well to just fight the battle, do some magic, and then run away, but you run the risk of losing your artillery when you do that, so just retreat. They won't be able to catch me, there's no way. Yeah, we've got a full-on Dwarfish invasion coming on now. It seems like they're concluding their war with the Greenskins. Alright, looks like Grenstad will be safe for the turn. And that gives us a chance as well to repair. Oh, they're just sort of running away. Okay. Because the ideal situation is obviously to take out one enemy at a time. If I'm not mistaken, they disbanded a few troops. Now, if we can deplete the dwarfs' money, which is difficult to do, but if we can manage it, they won't be able to field as many troops. I know, rocket science, right? Because I finally want to see some sort of ending. With what? With 3 Kingdoms? I haven't even seen the ending, to be honest. I don't care. They need to make you care a little bit more about getting victory missions. I just don't care about it. In every single Total War, getting victory is like, whatever. They just don't. They don't give you any serious rewards or anything for doing it. It's just like, you're a winner. Okay, great, whatever. So again, to reiterate, I like Three Kingdoms. Not enough to play it non-stop. Yeah, Total War Warhammer has got a lot of replay value, and Three Kingdoms just doesn't. Every single race, every single faction that I play as feels the same. I know that they've got slight variations, but the feeling of it is the same. Like, my generals they're the same generals, you know. They have the same tactics, I mean, it's just the same thing every single time. There's no variation. And the battles are boring. They're probably the most boring we've seen since Shogun 2. I'd actually say that Shogun 2 battles are better than Three Kingdoms. Three Kingdoms took a massive step backwards in terms of battles. The campaign is good, but the battles are boring.
Do not waste my potential.
Alright, cool. So we need walls up in here, and public order would be good as well, just to make sure it doesn't revolt too often. I think we should repair this so that we get a little bit more growth to increase it faster.
Let us begin.
Okay, so Kislev is under siege. I've got half a mind to actually come and help them, to be honest. But also at the same time, fuck them for what they did at Kazakhstan. Alright, so we've recovered a little bit here. We still need another turn to fully recover. Hard to get back there. What we could do, again, just to tie these guys down, they'll always, if they feel like they've got the strength of power, they'll always go for your armies over your cities. So what this guy could do is essentially tie down these two armies just until reinforcements arrive, just by constantly doing the same thing over and over again. If I put him in what seems like a vulnerable position, but isn't really, and then we just make sure they don't attack Grenstadt, because from Grenstadt they'll move on to Averheim and so on and so forth. And since he's out of commission anyway, we can put him in this spot. In a vulnerable position where they just can't attack us. They can attack us, but then move no further.
To the provinces. By Sigmund's right.
Now, there's no way we're going to get through here without taking some attrition, but luckily Karak Norn is not well defended. So we better get through this as quickly as possible, because, like I said, there's just no way to not take attrition.
The Amber Order. Jade Wizard.
Let's see if there's anything else here now. Disciplined isn't bad. Still, I'd probably prefer knowledgeable. No, not necessarily. I think I will go with that guy. That guy's going to attach to this army here.
You need fire?
Yeah.
I serve.
And then we also need one of these, but it's better recruited if he's in the region. Doesn't matter that much if they're only rank 7. Because I'm not sending him back this way for a while. This guy here is disciplined. Yeah, I'll just have to suck that up. 5 extra levels would have been nice, but I can't send him back all the way just to do that. It's not enough.
You need fire?
What does the Emperor bid?
Why are you fighting the dwarves with swordsmen and crossbows when you make 15k per turn? Okay, so this army here has been on the move constantly. I am actually recruiting better armies. So if you have a look over here, I've got better armies. But they're fighting in the west. This guy here hasn't had a chance to get back to Reichland to recruit in a really long time. Like, this guy here has not had a chance to rest. He's been constantly on the move. If he could get a moment to breathe, I'd send him back to recruit new units. But he just hasn't had a chance to rest. Same thing with Gelt. I'd love to get some better units in here. Gelt hasn't had a chance to rest. We have to keep moving. We've got momentum. We have to keep kicking them. Alright, so looking at this army here, they're not particularly strong, and I certainly would like to get rid of Ostland once and for all. We've neutered them. I just need to get rid of them. Same thing with Nordland. However, if I come up here...
Do not waste my time with
Okay, they're not at war with any... well, they're at war with the Varg, but not at war with Norska. But I'm pretty sure Norska's the real threat.
Seeking jewels. Today you bring one to me.
This is curious. Don't actually want to do that.
Now.
Alright, so this army here, looking at it, let's see what it has in total. That is not going to be fun to deal with. Yeah, we're definitely going to need a full stack for that. More than a full stack, I'm going to need 2. I could force march my other army over here, but I think it's best if we don't do that.
The nation calls. Step to it. Praise Sigmar.
Shit, we take attrition in this damn territory now because of the Chaos Corruption.
Not until Hex and Stag.
I don't think they'll launch the attack next turn. I really hope they don't. Okay, basic Chaos Army there. This here should be able to handle it.
Orders. Seek out the heretics.
What are they doing here?
March on the witches.
So, Amulet of Sea Gold, he doesn't really need that, so I'm not going to deal with that just yet. We have to hurry over here before they recruit a new army. The Chaos Corruption is a big problem, though. Another way around it would be to sail around.
I must keep
Okay, that army is nothing to be concerned about. So what I'll do is I'll move 50% of the way. Now, you know what? I will actually attack this. I'll just suck up some Chaos Corruption. It'll be fine. Because these guys are super easy to defeat.
Setting forth. Sigmar.
So we'll suffer a little bit of Chaos Attrition. Can't do anything about that. And then we'll hit that next turn.
No man.
Good damage. No, I don't need to do that. So, the Wood Elves,
your time.
yeah, they've been neutered. Don't have to worry about them now. What the hell was that retreat? Okay, so the way the retreat works in this is that it calculates a straight line in a certain distance, and if it determines that they can actually reach that spot, it ignores all obstructions. Like, if there's a mountain right there, if there's a mountain range that goes like freaking like this, but they determine that they can actually get across to the other side, that there's a free spot there. Instead of going in that direction, they'll run all the way around and go to that. That's been in total war since Rome 1. Which is why we set up like this, knowing full well it doesn't take into consideration obstructions.
Now
Of course we want to stop them.
Absolutely not. Not likely. I will not obey.
See, it would take me 2 turns to get back to Middenheim. It's not going to take them long to recruit new forces, and that's going to be difficult to deal with.
Who calls?
No one else is really dealing with chaos. I really hope they go back and deal with it, but they're going to be far more interested in dealing with me. Alright, I'm going to take Castle von Rokun. Probably best just sort of resolving it due to the fact they've got a steam tank. Which faction's the biggest threat right now? It's actually the Dwarfs. Dwarfs are the biggest threat to me right now, but because I can't really justify dealing with them right now. So this settlement here, I don't expect to hold it, but it's just more about doing damage to Ostland.
My hand hovers close to my blade.
They still won't confederate. Okay, so this guy, yeah, he's still recruiting those troops. We've been doing that for a little while yet.
The Empire.
Alright, who else hasn't moved?
To the provinces.
Alright, that's seemingly all we can do this turn. So be it. Okay. It looks like Bitshoot's actually going to be okay. According to this, they can't reach it.
No.
So what are we going to build here? We can build wine for public order and wine, but you can't sell the wine, so there's no point. Kind of wish it was the Shogun 2 system, and where you could sell excess stuff for a small price. Otherwise, there's just no point even getting it. That system was actually really good. And then they ditched it in Rome too for some reason. What do we need here? Probably best just don't build anything. If we're not going to get anything good out of it, just leave it. Both of those are 1 turn away. So we're going to need to have a fair bit of money for that. So maybe just don't spend too much this turn. The moot is safe for now. So Sterling's forces should be pretty basic. We should be able to handle that. Should be safe at Schwarzhofen and upgrade that. And I'll leave that for the turn. Alright. This is definitely good. That'll help us a great deal with our sieges to stop our cowardly men from running so soon. Although leadership does have a way of sort of piling up penalties when they get really badly damaged, so it's fine, whatever. It'll help a little bit. Let's have a look here. Armor for infantry excluding greatswords. I don't know. Oh, this would be really good, but I don't have an engineer's workshop yet. But we're getting there. No, not really getting any steam tanks. Yeah, I'll go with the extra armor for infantry units excluding greatswords, because that'll also help the halberdiers, and they're in all of our settlements. Alright. Any new enemies? Let's have a look. Nope. Okay, that's all I can do. Let's move on. Saw a guy exploit the game by buying China with rice. Yeah, I've heard of that. Need to research the Empire Knight upgrades. Why? I don't use them. And when I do use them, they're only in siege defenses. So, Kaiser's SM on DLab says, Legend castrated Orion yesterday. Orion's balls lay somewhere on a battlefield rotting. I mean rotting. Yeah, pretty much. The Wood Elves have been neutered. So they're gonna do they're just gonna do the same thing over and over again. And that's what we want. It'll just keep their army busy. 2 of their armies from doing anything. And we just keep doing this. They'll never catch us. It's the perfect situation. Unless they actually decide to pursue. Which they did. Damn it. I won't be able to pull that one off again. Norscan invasion coming in. It's been a while since we've had a good Norscan invasion, but yeah, here it comes. Karak Buftar's been turned into ruins. It's fine. Looks to me like they disbanded a few units. It seems like Norsca really doesn't manage their finances very well. That's going to make it a lot easier to defeat them, obviously. There was one point where the Forge Bound was actually taking territory away from Norsca, but then they sort of fizzled away. Which is usually what happens when you do an invasion of Norsca. It would be good to take it, but Norsca's just such a pain in the ass to get rid of. Not if you're the Wood Elves. They don't take attrition. So the stupid Wood Elves almost dead. Yeah, they're almost gone. We've neutered them. They can't recruit any more troops. They certainly can't recruit any elite troops because Athalloran has been lost to them. The only thing they can do now is hire a regiment of renown, I think. So yeah, that's like a little bit of a concern and then like no concern here at all. Have you seen TRM plays Break Yuan Shu and Zhengjian? No, because I don't really care about watching other people play through Kingdoms. I just don't care. Like, there's so many mechanics in Three Kingdoms that are broken, so I just don't care. Pretty sure it's more than a full turn away from Zavastra to Kislev. Let's compare our strength rating to Warriors of Chaos. So we're slightly stronger, but we have to consider as well that Gelt does not have a very good army. So they might want to besiege Wolfenburg to get it back. Oh my god. I'm really glad I've disabled them from being able to recruit more of these, because that's not going to be fun to deal with. If I go stand in Wolfenburg, they'll probably just hit Hergig instead. Which, it doesn't really matter if they do that. Alright, let's keep moving. Get to here, no more attrition from there. Little bit of attrition, but we're okay. So taking Karak away from them will not reduce their income by very much. Oh, look, they did run back. Okay, it's cool. It's cool. Cool. And we just do this again. Cool. I can do this all day, motherfucker. I can do this all day. Just keep that army tied down. Okay. Then over here, this guy's now finished. Get him over to Ripburg. And we'll start recruiting halberdiers and crossbowmen.
It is for the best.
Yes, Sir Sigmar heals us.
The rights are spoken.
By the comet.
Cool. So hopefully once they're done, this barracks will be ready to go. Oh no! No! I just realized what they're going to do. Shit! They're not gonna go for here. They're gonna go for Deadwood. There's no defenses there.
Ready.
Step to it.
So? This will bolster the nation. What?
The Empire. Pick up
You have
the
to just
pace.
catch up.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, they... According to this, they can't get there this turn.
Who calls?
We'll have 5 units, plus 7. Plus a few more. I'm not going to let this occur. I'm not going to let them blow up my bloody recruiting settlement. Alright, what else do we need? We're going to need halberdiers. Cannons will be good against the Cygors, and they'll be able to outrange them. What will we need against... Okay, they're going to have a lot of archers in that army, so we're going to need crossbowmen. Nothing can be recruited in just one turn, can it? In the global? No.
To the provinces.
So yeah, he'll be able to arrive there next turn, at least by force march. We could also send more fire wizards to come and help. There's an Empire captain. Send him over here to come and assist. What else do we have?
I await to advise. The heavens guide us.
Upgrade Brion first.
Volkmar the Grim.
Shit. So we're still gonna get there. We'll have to only move... Oh, did they...
Go in his name.
Why have I only got 50% of my movement this turn? What the hell happened? I can't go into encamp stance, which means I have to suffer attrition again.
Sigmar forbids it. Tools of judgment ready. They will be judged.
They better not recruit like half a stack in the next turn.
Report.
Alright, well that'll disable them from moving.
Blessings of Sigmar.
We'll still be able to beat this, no problem. But, fucking chaos attrition, man. It's irritating. Alright, good. Both Paravon and Blackstone Post. Oh shit, don't have enough money. I have to free up some funds from somewhere. Or sack something. If I sack Zavastra, or even just occupy it, that'll give us the money that we need. I'd like to go to Erengrad, it won't be so close to this. I think I'll just sack it. Yeah.
I shall be victorious.
Because we're not going to hold on to this for long. Has he met Ikit Claw yet? Ikit died. Balthasar also destroyed Clan Scryer. What improvements could make the AI more challenging to fight against battles campaign map? Well, in terms of field battles, I think the AI does pretty well. In terms of siege battles, the biggest problem is passive AI. Creative Assembly seem to be very lazy when it comes to... Oh, not actually lazy, that's a pretty offensive word. Not offensive word, but whatever. They don't program in... See, AI is largely this. It defines whether or not a situation is viable. It's like, is this situation occurring? If yes, then do this, sort of thing. But that's like really simplified. It's a lot more complicated than that. But what happens in a siege situation is that they don't account for a certain amount of situations. They're like, you know, what do you do if they're bombing you with artillery and not assaulting the settlements? Oh, it doesn't have a response to that. What do you do if the player is using loads and loads of magic on you, and you're just sitting there? It doesn't have a solution. So they need to program, if they want to make it more challenging, they need to program in situations, just more situations. That's it. Because the big thing with this is that I know what situations they just didn't program for. The old saying from the Art of War: know your enemy's strengths and weaknesses. Sorry, know yourself and know your enemy, and in 100 battles you'll get 100 victories. Now, what the knowledge of that really means, if you know your enemy, you know their strengths and weaknesses. Now, if you know their strengths, you don't ever play to their strengths, right? If you know their weaknesses, always play to their weaknesses. So, for example, if the enemy had cavalry inferiority, then you would play to that weakness, right? If you know that the enemy is not good at defending settlements, then you play to that weakness. If you know that your enemy just gets confused when magic is being done to them, you play to that weakness. That is the basic rules of war. But it's also called cheese.
To battle!
See, a lot of people will quote from the Art of War without really understanding its meaning. They'll be like, know yourself and know your enemy, and you'll never lose or whatever. And then they go and lose a bunch of battles, and then be like, well, at least I was honorable. It's like, you didn't understand the meaning of that at all. And some of the best generals in history did the dirtiest tactics. Because the thing is, if you're the winner of a conflict, you get to write your own history. You don't have to, you know, you can say that the enemy was dishonorable and you were honorable. You get to write history if you're the winner. When was the last time you read a Carthaginian account on the Punic Wars? Because, you know, the Romans totally would have allowed the Carthaginian scholars to write their own accounts. Oh, Lucius, we've just received an account of the Second Punic War from the Carthaginian perspective. Shall we put it in our library? No, we'll burn that shit, thank you very much. By the way, let's go and invade Carthage again. That's abusing AI. Yeah, well, that's what you're supposed to do. They're your enemy. They're your enemy. You're supposed to abuse them. Oh, I don't want to abuse my enemy. I've always said this. Be as cruel as you can to your enemies, but be as kind as you can to your friends. Show your enemies absolutely no quarter, just in case they wouldn't show you any. Why would you show your enemy any mercy, honestly? That's fine. If you don't want to abuse AI and you don't want to do that stuff, you totally don't have to. It's fine. But you'll never get the best results if you're held back by moral just moral problems, I guess. I'm so proud of myself. I lost 1,000 men when assaulting a city because I did it honorably. You know, those 1,000 men don't really give a shit. So they go to heaven or hell in this universe. They'll be like, "How did you die?" "Oh, you know, my general threw me needlessly under the battlements. He didn't have to. We had the advantage in artillery. We could have just bombed the settlements, but he was like, 'No, I shall not choose.' And he threw my life away by throwing me up against the walls when we didn't need to. But I'm happy about that, you know. My wife and young child will grow up without me. She'll probably marry someone else. You know, my young daughter will be raised without a father. But don't worry, the general, he did not cheese." I could die safe, knowing that I died honorably, throwing my life away for nothing. They may have had the high ground on the hill, but I had the moral high ground by charging up the hill into gunfire. I did not cheese. On my tombstone, it shall read, "I did not cheese." Oh man, I can't stop. But again, play however you want. I'm really not trying to dissuade people from not using cheese. It's fine. If everyone did just the same thing, it'd be boring, so it's not a problem. I will put them on fire at will there. It's only a small garrison, which actually makes it harder for Gelt to get kills. Will I add another wizard to this army? Why? Why do I need to add another wizard? Why do I need to add another wizard? Or I can candle it. Don't need it. Wizards are terrible in a fight. Like, honestly, another wizard would help with sieges, but it would be detrimental to field battles. The only way that this army is ever going to see 2 wizards is if another army backs him up. I only ever have 1 wizard per army. You've only got 20 slots, you have to use it wisely. Make sure your army is versatile enough. And adding more wizards doesn't make it more versatile. The AI is too honorable to win. No, trust me. It's just that it hasn't been programmed to do anything different. The Creative Assembly can't really program an AI to cheese their own game. That would make them look bad. Like, if the AI did things like tried to cheese, plus cheesing the player wouldn't work as well. So, like, if for example, if the AI, if they set up sieges like this, and then the AI basically did this. They hugged to the wall like this and just did a bombard. They'd be like, it'd make the game look bad. So, Creative Assembly, the main thing for them, they just want to sell the game, so they need to make it look cool. And the majority of the players aren't going to do this. This is only a select few people, I think, really do this kind of stuff because it's effective. It doesn't look cool though, and it's time consuming. So what they probably would need to do, if they really want to eliminate cheese, which I don't think they need to do, I don't care if they eliminate cheese, but if they want to eliminate cheese, they need to actually design the mechanics better so that cheese is just not viable. Not actually program the AI to utilize cheese, or nerf certain magics into the ground. Because they did that before, like, Devolve, for example, is a perfect example of an overpowered spell. It was so easy to cheese with it, right? And so they just nerfed it into the ground. And then what happens is nobody uses Devolve anymore. So if they nerf a certain cheese into the ground, what ends up happening is a different kind of cheese arises. It's an ever game of whack-a-mole. But instead, if you had a situation where it doesn't reward this kind of behavior, because for whatever reason, maybe the towers aren't a big of a deal, I don't know. It's their job to design it, I don't have the solution for it. Then it wouldn't be as viable. Have I ever played a legendary multiplayer campaign against another human? Yes, I have. I've played multiple. The most famous, or even infamous, head-to-head I did was against Lionheart. We don't play on legendary difficulty though, because honestly, when you play against a player, it literally doesn't matter if you play on normal difficulty or not, because the same penalties will be applied to the other player as to you. So all you're doing when you put on legendary difficulty is making the AI take longer to deal with before the real fight begins. And that's what happened with the campaign with me and Lionheart. 99% of the campaign was just me fighting the AI and him fighting the AI. And 1% of the campaign, when we finally cleaned up the mess that was the AI death spams, we finally fight each other, and I won. I won in both scenarios in that we sort of went for it twice. I got the victory conditions because it was like first to 60 settlements. He was at like 40 something and I got to 60 first. But then we loaded the save file and we had one last epic battle. 2 full stacks versus 2 full stacks. And I won that as well. Lionheart was a tough opponent though, he really was. I didn't think I was going to win that at some points. Because I had a pretty weak start at the beginning of that campaign. But, you know, it wasn't like a hell of a lot of fun. I don't really enjoy head-to-head campaigns. And it was honestly a bit of a pain in the ass. Because I always had to, Lionheart's a busy dude. And so I always had to be online at a specific time for him. Because I was a smaller channel at that time, so that made sense. But it was always at his convenience. And sometimes he'd be late, which, you know, fair enough, busy guy. But it also performed badly in terms of YouTube views, so there was no scenario in which it was good. So I just said no more head-to-head campaigns at all, ever. How much did I cheese him? I don't know. A bit. Cheesing him in sieges didn't work very well though, because he didn't fall for it, and I knew he wouldn't. So whenever I attacked him, I made sure that I could definitely win with brute strength. Now what I did to overwhelm Lionheart, I had more armies than him because I had a lot of cheap armies and he was like getting Black Orcs. So what I decided to do My armies actually couldn't defeat him on the field. So he had like 4 stacks, but I had like 10 stacks. So what I did was I spread my armies around everywhere, and I attacked wherever he wasn't. And it completely destroyed his economy. I just refused to engage him in combat. Because that's another thing. If your enemy's stronger than you, don't engage them. So I basically won that due to having stronger economy. Because he had, you know, soft underbelly, so he just couldn't defend with his Black Orc stacks. And like I said, I wiped them out. Wiped out his settlements in the south. Even though I wasn't really able to hold them, I was able to do a hell of a lot of damage to them, which bled his economy dry. Couldn't afford the Black Orcs. Yeah, that's how it worked. Do you think that artificial intelligence has become a threat for humanity in the long term? It could. I don't know if it will, but it definitely could. It all just depends on how careless the programmers are. Not yet. Why are you taking this fight so long? To make sure I take 0 casualties. My men get to go home after the war. They don't die. Because another thing we got to consider is that chaos. You always have to, as a war game, right? You have to always consider the next battle. Okay, sure, we could have just, yeah, we're gonna win this and charged on in, but you also have to consider what's gonna happen afterwards. We know that Kislev is under siege, which means that there's a lot of chaos forces nearby. If we attack this and lose a lot of men, and then chaos attacks us next turn, we need to be able to defend ourselves.
I am the Supreme Patriarch. You summon me.
See, now we're in perfect shape. No damage at all. Well, actually, I forgot to use this heal potion, but that's fine. What might be ideal, actually, is if... I don't want them to capture Wolfenburg. I don't mind if they capture Hergig. I'm going to force march back to Wolfenburg. I don't think they'll make the attack on us. I'm going to allow them to capture Hergig. Because once they're in there, they'll fight like shit. We'll trap them in their own city, sort of. You're called the Legend of Total War for a reason, aren't you? There's a reason behind everything, and the reason I'm called Legend of Total War is because I called myself that. That's all there is to it. I called myself that. I didn't register the name with Creative Assembly. Be like, oh, this is a crown. The Legend of Total War crown goes to me. It's an alias, not a title. Think of Legend more like this, not like, oh, he's so good at the game, but more like, yeah, bro, that guy is a fucking legend. You know, that's what it's supposed to be. Legend isn't actually a legend. Well, we'll see. Did I accidentally upgrade that when I didn't have to? It doesn't matter, let's just finish the job. It takes 17 turns, it'll come back. Let's get the walls built.
Tempt me not. Praise Sigmar.
Alright, so this army here got a little bit weaker. That'll help. If I lift the siege here, I reckon they'll actually run away.
Attack!
Ah, okay, I was wrong. Front Snorri did a $3 super chat. That so reminded me of Siggy Butt Brain. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, if I auto-resolve this, I might end up taking a lot of damage, but we'd definitely wipe out their army. I don't know if I can justify that. It's a very strong army. Magic's not going to do a whole lot to it. They've only got like 1 unit of infantry. I'm just wondering if whether or not I should auto-resolve or manually resolve this. Because my biggest, like, I don't care how much damage we take, as long as no units get wiped out. Because, like, if we auto-resolve it, this army here gets wiped out. I can't pursue them this turn, because I won't have enough movement. If we fight it manually, probably end up taking, I don't know. Yeah, I think auto. No units got wiped out, and good. Good result. Good result. That's all we needed. I'll take the money, because we're going to be out of commission for 2 turns, no matter what.
Yes, my lord.
Good. So that worked out there. Bit of a gamble there with that.
What does the Emperor bid?
But I needed to make sure they get wiped out. And there's no way to wipe them out in the first time manually resolve. We'll get Logistician because he needs replenishment.
I will
I was actually at the cap, but that's fine. Good, Coron's at tier 5. And... ooh, Coron tournament grants for an extra 1,000. That'd be good. I never actually lost the settlement, not once, so that's good. It's held on. Juicy Just did a $2 super chat. Thoughts on Alariel as a legendary lord? Yeah, she's good. I just don't think... I think she's the least legendary of the high elf ones. Which is not saying much because all of the high elf legendary lords are really good. Alariel's good, but just... yeah, she's good. True story. Avalorn has the highest income potential out of any faction in the game. By, like, a large margin. Yeah, Avalorn can make the most money. I would say it's possible for Avalorn to reach... let me see, let me just think. Just guessing. I'd say it's possible for them to reach 7 million income per turn if they earned the whole map and did a number of things. 7 million. Oh, there goes my viewers. Because 2 extra entrepreneur handmaidens? No, because you can increase the number of handmaidens in minor settlements. And because, like, Lothern can get entrepreneurs from handmaidens and sorcerers, right? But you can only build sorcerers and handmaidens from the major settlement. But Alariel is able to get them from minor settlements as well. So you can literally recruit like 3 or 4 times as many. You can recruit like 300 and something handmaidens in the game. Imagine 300 handmaidens, each of which had entrepreneur. Yeah. So that's each of them increasing the tax rate by 3%. That's just the handmaidens alone would be able to increase every single region's province, every single region's income by about 900%. There's lag between audio and the video on stream. Refresh the stream then. The stream. Yeah, but the thing is though, it would take you such a long time to get that many handmaidens because you could only potentially get 1 of them per turn. And there's no guarantee you're going to get an entrepreneur. So you'd have to consistently recruit and then disband whichever one's not an entrepreneur in order to get it. And it would take you at least, at a minimum, 300 turns. That's if you are 100% lucky, which is never going to happen. So it'd probably take you about, I don't know, 800 to 1,200 turns to get that many entrepreneur handmaidens to get that kind of cash. You need assloads of influence. Yeah, influence isn't a problem though, because don't forget handmaidens, they actually can increase your influence per turn. So if you get 40 handmaidens, with the extra influence, then you get 40 influence per turn.
Powers of oblivion.
Alright, who hasn't moved yet? Yeah, so there's no other faction in the game with the highest income potential, but to be honest, you're not really going to maximize it that much. I don't think anybody's going to put that much effort into making that kind of cash. So it's because you just don't need to. I mean, 7 million gold, it's just, like, per turn. Like, that's like, like, if you could probably afford literally 100 armies of full dragons. And that's only after you conquer the whole map as well. You can't have like 7 million gold per turn with like just Ulthuan. Alright, so upgrading Kappelberg. Yeah, let's do that. No one's going to be in the area. We're sort of defending the shit. Would you put the 300 handmaidens in Etain or Titan Peaks? I don't actually know. I believe that Hexawatl province actually has the highest base, because you need to put it wherever it has the highest base, like, wealth. Whichever region has the highest base wealth, that's where you want to put them. And I believe Hexawatl has the most, because it has 2 ports, a gold mine, it's got a... and it's got 4 settlements in it. Whereas Etain does have the special port, but then there's only 1 other port. It's hard to say. It'd be pretty close. I don't know which settlement actually has the highest base income. Entrepreneur ignores unpleasant climate modifiers. No, it doesn't. Okay, so it's additive and subtractive. So if you think of it like this. If you go into a province and it has minus 30% income from wealth from all sources, right? And then you put an entrepreneur in there. Now, entrepreneurs increase the wealth of all sources by 30%. What ends up happening is that one entrepreneur negates the unpleasant climate penalty due to income. So let me just confirm that actually. So income from all buildings minus 50%. So if you had 2 entrepreneurs in Skaven Blight, it would then actually get income from all buildings plus 10% because it's additive and subtractive. So it doesn't matter. Even if a region is, you know, red circled, you could still potentially make the most amount of money in there. It just depends on what the base wealth of the province is. A lot of imminent rebellions, apparently. No new enemies? Alright. There's no Regiment of Renown available either. Now, we shouldn't need a super duper stack in order to take this out. It's mostly just the Sargors that are going to be the problem, but we need to hurry over there as quickly as we can. How many hours do you play Warhammer 2 off stream? Researching, testing? Not very often, to be honest. I mean, I play this like 8 hours a day on stream. After the stream, I've got other games that I want to play, like Stellaris, for example. Top 5 landmarks when? I don't know. I don't know, because... yeah, I just don't know. I'm not familiar with all of the landmarks, I'm not sure. Oh, I love Apples is here. Legend is legend. Yeah. Hey Apples, how's it going, dude? He gave me pants and shoes when I was robbed, blind, and became homeless. Yeah. So, just to put a bit of context on that, how I met Apples. It must have been 2 or 3 years ago now. We were playing Ark. So we were on the same server, and he was on my island. And, yeah, he was pantless and shirtless. And I was like, hey, you can join my tribe. And he was a really, really good tribe member. Like, he contributed a lot to the tribe. So I would say that those shirt and pants investment was well spent. That's the thing with Ark. If you show someone a bit of kindness, sometimes it pays off dividends. Definitely. at the same time, if you show someone cruelty, they can come back and destroy you. Sometimes. So they just did exactly what I wanted them to do again. How helpful have the revolting armies been recently, taking out stacks for you? No, not really. Yeah, look, we're tying down 2 full armies like this. Shirt and pant investment. Well, what he just said, that I gave him shirts and pants and invited him into the tribe, and he more than paid us back for that. On Ark Survival Evolved, I always considered the most valuable asset to be loyal tribespeople. The most problematic part of Ark was having disloyal tribespeople, people who were loyal just to themselves. That was the hardest part. We had to make sure that people in our tribe were, you know, doing things for the tribe, not just for themselves, because that's how the tribe survives. It's not necessarily communism, it's just you have to band together. You know, when I had an alpha tribe on Ark Survival Evolved back in 2015, the reason that we fell apart was because of infighting. With people who got selfish. They're like, oh, I didn't get enough from this raid, I'm going to revolt. It's like, you didn't do anything! You know, they're just always expecting bigger handouts. We became a welfare state. I had to basically pay off just had to constantly pay my tribe members to just stay in the tribe. Alright, you want a Rex? You want a Rex? Stay in the tribe. Here's a Rex. Take a Rex, okay? Just stay in the tribe. Stop revolting against me, you know? Just end up bribing. And I just got sick of it after a while. I'm just like, you know what? No more bribes. It's not communism, it's tribalism. Yeah, well, there you go. Well, some people used to call it communism. How big was my tribe? When Apples was in the tribe, because this was like the second tribe that we had that I ran. I think we had about 10 to 20 people in it. It was a very good tribe. We had one central location, and everybody in the tribe was well behaved. But when I had an alpha tribe, we had 50 people. Oh, I really wish they didn't do that. That's not what I wanted. We had 50 people in the tribe. And it was a goddamn mess, because everybody had their own base, and everyone was really selfish. My base was actually one of the smallest bases, because I was constantly doing things for other people. Barely ever had any time for myself. Who's this Apples? It's dude that I know from Ark. Yeah, this is why I didn't repair anything, because I knew they'd be back. So the vampiric corruption here is returning. How good is the replayability in Shogun Total War? It's okay. Until the Brazilian invasion? Yeah, that sucked. That really sucked, that Brazilian invasion. I mean, the annoying thing about that was that we probably could have stopped them. Alright, so they're not going for Deadwood, that's all I care about. We'll beat them at Marienburg. Okay, this shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, honestly, I don't see any reason to play Shogun Total War anymore. You should be playing Shogun... Like, anything that you like about Shogun Total War should be in Shogun 2. Shogun 2 is like a true sequel to that game. Except maybe geishas aren't quite as powerful in Shogun 2, which is good because they're bloody annoying. It's like assassinations every single turn with geishas. Alright, so their artillery is positioned in the center. So we need the knights to go out and get rid of their mortars, because the mortars will do the most damage to us. This isn't the easiest settlement type to defend. We don't have any artillery of our own. We don't have any guns. That's okay, all of their troops are basic as well.
Soldiers of the Empire! Swordsmen! Crossbowmen! Soldiers of the Empire!
If we put him there, they'll probably prioritize shooting him with artillery to begin with. So don't go charging out just yet. We want them to be committed to attacking the walls. Otherwise they'll drop what they're doing and attack the knights, and they'll stop me from getting to their artillery. We have to wait for the right time to strike. Which Total War game has the best cavalry? Medieval 2. Or Total War Attila. Probably Total War Attila actually. Medieval 2, I don't know, hard to say. Maybe even Rome 1, actually. Play Crusader Kings 2. I enjoy Crusader Kings 2, but I prefer to play it in my own time. I just, I don't know. I don't really have any good content ideas for Crusader Kings 2, and whenever I live stream it, it doesn't perform well. So I just play it in my own time. Doesn't look like we're going to hit 1,000 viewers today. We almost reached it before. We got to 921 and then the stream crashed. And now it's... numbers should still increase a little bit. We'll see. I should be called I Love Metal because metal farming is like 90% of Ark. Yeah, it is. Shit.
The ground quakes! Moving now!
Alright, time to go out. See, now their troops have committed to the walls. They're not going to get down off the walls to come and get us. Tower's destroying these pistoliers, which is good because they're going to give the knights the most trouble.
Awaiting orders.
Not yet.
Taking position. Send us out.
Gotta love, charged into crossbowmen, did no damage.
Formation.
That's Empire Knights for you. No damage into unarmored units. Good job, Knights.
Warhammer. Yes, General.
Hey, legend. Cavalry's really good in this game.
Go. Ready. Ready to serve. We serve the Emperor.
By the way, this is definitely going to sacrifice these guys, but we just have to stop the artillery.
It's yours. General. Yes, sir. Quickly. Moving now. To battle.
God, Empire Knights are trash.
At speed. To battle! For the Heldenhammer! Yes, sir! Quickly! No lingering! Prepare the combat! Crossbows ready, General!
Moving a little bit more over here.
Taking position! No lingering! Pick them up! We serve France! Ready!
Okay, one unit of mortars has been shattered, but that's not good enough. We need to kill...
Sigma calls!
kill all 3 if possible. Like I said, these two here are sacrificed. Nothing we can do about that. At least their leadership's holding. Alright, it looks like they succeeded there. Good job to them. They're not gonna last much longer though.
Captain of the Empire. Swordsman, take the ground. We will kill them all! Run! Die, traitor! For Heldenhammer! We serve France! It better not misfire! Sigmar commands! Understood! The Empire endures! Ready for war! Yes, my lord!
A lot of crossbowmen in this army as well.
By Ulrich's wrath! Shaman!
They're gonna get obliterated.
Soldiers of the Empire! Fighting range, sir! Moving now! Yes, sir, quickly! For Heldenhammer! Spotters the target! Crossbowman!
Yeah, I shouldn't have gone chasing them. Look how much damage they did. Friggin' nothing. This is why I keep saying you don't go into melee and legendary difficulty. It's just there to hold the line. They just don't do any damage. How experienced are these crossbowmen anyway? Oh, they get a bit of experience, so I guess that adds up to it.
Awaiting orders! Crossbows ready, General! Now!
So that was a mistake chasing after them though.
Swordsmen! We are Sigmar's heirs! Crossbowmen! Bring it down! Halberdiers! No lingering! For France! We will hold! The Empire endures!
Alright. They're getting into a bit of a blob situation here with the crossbows. So if we can get our crossbows to shoot them, we should have the advantage.
At speed! Sigmar! For Heldenhammer! Launch! The gods have abandoned us! Die, traitor! Die, traitor! Die, traitor! The gods have abandoned us!
Oh, my knights actually showed up.
We are Sigmar's heirs! At speed! Take the ground! Crossbow!
Wow, my knights actually fought to the death there.
Take
Good on 'em.
aim! Shoot!
I guess that extra 10 leadership we gained from defending in sieges is really helping out here. Probably should have researched that a while ago.
For Heldenhammer! By Ulrich's wrath! For the Warhammer! Ulrich's team retreats! Take aim!
Alright, I think the battle's won.
Taking aim!
Our crossbows have gotten a lot of kills.
Sigma, guide our fire!
We still got quite a lot of reserves as well.
Crossbow ready, General! The
How are they shooting at me, but I can't shoot at them? It's the same unit.
We are Sigma's heirs! Go!
Love how they yell, "We are Sigma's ass." Well, they say that Sigma's heirs, not ass, but fair enough.
For the twin-tailed comet!
Sounds a bit screwy. There we go. Yeah, the sound was a bit screwy in that battle, but there we go. Yeah, expecting close victory. Love that you're still doing streams of this. Keep up the good work. Okay, I'm trying to finish this off, to be honest. Best pirate LL to play as. Noctilus is the strongest. By far, Noctilus is the strongest. He's way stronger than what's his name? Luther Harkon. So, same thing again. They fell for it. Again, that's what, 3 times that we've got them in that. Now, at Karak Kadrin, we've got a level 3 garrison, and they've arrived. Let me just have a look at what they're bringing here. Yeah, I don't think I can win that, but I'll, obviously do the best I can. The Fire Wizard will try to take out that ethereal dude. I'm glad that BitChute here finally got walls. There's another revolt here. Oh, it's not basic units either. Got revolts everywhere now. Okay, so another great reason. See, this is what I was talking about. If we had lost half of our men over here, what would I do in this situation? Like I said, you got to think beyond the battle. This is why you've got to take minimal casualties. Now, sallying out here, we're going to take a lot of damage. Now, we could just sit here and wait. But the problem there is it could take them ages to actually make the assault. And there's other things that I need these guys to do. So we really do need to sally out.
I refuse.
It's dangerous though, because 3 steam tanks and a Hellstorm rocket battery and 3 Demigryph Knights. Ugh. Now they don't have a full stack, but
I am the
their stack's better than ours. We will have a little bit of reinforcements though, so it'll probably say the odds aren't in our favour. Yeah, just by a little bit. But I'm sure we can manage. If we just keep our head on straight. And if we can waste the enemy's ammunition on the Hellstorm rocket battery, that'd be a big help. If I could final transmutation the Demigryph Knights a little bit, that will also help. Don't have any anti-large. Okay, stay back here. Wait for reinforcements. Gelt will go and mess them around at the beginning. Huh, you know, I cancelled the building at Hergig. I shouldn't have done that. It would have gotten built. I really thought they'd attack that. If it's a softer target, they usually go for the soft targets, but they didn't go for it. This will be reasonably good at taking out Demigryphs. Alright. So we're just outside of their missile range there. So let's see what they're doing. Yeah, they're going to make the attack. They're not going to wait around.
Quick march! Go! Take the ground! Armor methods to battle!
Quick march! At speed!
At speed!
Yeah, they're not waiting around.
Moving now! Take position! Moving faster! No lingering! Formation march! Quick march! At speed!
We need to stop the Hellstorm rocket batteries. Specifically that one. The other one, not so much.
I am a pyromancer!
The Empire endures!
Probably shouldn't have done that when I did that. Cannon needs to be shooting Demigryph Knights. Don't shoot at anything else.
Ready for war! Great swords! We are Sigmar's heirs! Die! Crossbows ready, General! Pick them up! For Hammer! Form a ring!
I need to concentrate a bit harder.
Balthasar Gelt!
To battle! Let us go! My Ulrich stride!
Okay, good. That's one Hellstorm rocket battery dealt with. For now.
On way!
I've also got those fucking steam tanks.
Halberdiers! Outriders! They are using at your service! Mortar! Through to cannons!
Take position! Moving now!
Sigmar! Preserve us!
I need to take out the other Hellstorm rocket battery.
Now!
Swordsman! Quick march! Go! For Hammer! Ready!
There's a real possibility that I might not win this.
Ready!
Shit, you don't have any time, you just gotta get over there. At least he's tying up a few of their missile units.
Understood! Sigmar calls!
Gotta get rid of the Demigryph Knights. I need more troops over here.
Take position!
You're probably gonna die, but just get over there.
Summon fire!
Battle awaits. Move out. To battle.
Our weapons are yours!
Sigma.
To battle!
Very well.
Crossbowmen at speed!
Okay, start aiming for the steam tank there.
Sigma, preserve us!
Our orders. Charge.
Formation march! Swordsmen!
Captain of the Empire. Charge.
Great swords! Ah! Attack! Charge!
Okay, so they're gone for now. Are they back on this? Yeah, you gotta get over there. Shit, get back.
They are Waverman's riders.
Swordsmen!
Ready for war.
Taking aim!
Alright, spread out, and it might be time to start sending our guys over here to try to take out their steam tanks, because they're not going to break. The Hammer of the Witches isn't doing a great job against them, though. Still got a decent amount of magic, and they are starting to run out of ammo.
The ground quakes! Swordsmen!
Okay, most of the enemy army's been defeated now. It's just the steam tanks that are the problem. They can't replace these steam tanks, so once this battle's won, we won't ever have to deal with this again from Ostland. They will never replace these steam tanks.
Great cannon!
Man, the cannon did just no damage to it.
Ready for battle.
Crossbows ready, General! Yes, sir! Quickly! The Empire endures!
Steady, man. The Empire endures.
I wonder how much damage this will do to two steam tanks. Probably not much, but nothing else is going to do anything.
Pass the foe.
Crossbows ready, General!
He just needs to hold out as long as possible while we shoot it.
To combat.
Yeah, it didn't do a whole lot of damage.
The Empire endures.
Prepare for combat!
Armor melts.
Swordsman! Sir! What do you bid?
Bow before me. Take the ground. I am
Okay, so they just got the army loss penalty, so we've definitely won the battle. It's just about mitigating
moving fast.
damage now, I suppose.
Crossbows ready, General! Mortar! We serve the Emperor!
We were never going to walk out of this one without a monstrous amount of damage.
Well,
Oh no, Gelt's in like a stuck state.
swordsman!
Moving now. Moving faster.
No.
Let's go. Go. Charge the battle hymns.
Alright, that's one steam tank down. God damn.
Sir! Mortar! Sigma guides us!
We are Sigmar's heirs.
What might help is even if we reduce its armor by a little bit.
Feel my fire. Lord of metal. Riders. Moving now. War.
Formation, march!
Just need to make sure none of my units get wiped out. Now, one of them did run off the battlefield. I don't know how badly he got wiped out. If one unit of melee swordsmen get killed, it's not the end of the world.
Heldenhammer! Great cannon!
It's almost destroyed. There we go. Good job
Seal
there.
the fate. Let's go.
Swordsman!
Yeah, you two, just stand back. Let the Empire captain tank it.
Sir! Affirmative!
Alright, won't take long now. It's going down.
Outriders! At speed! Glory to the Empire! Ready to serve!
Oh, just out of ammo. Okay. Well, that's the worst of it ever, because... Yeah, definitely Pyrrhic victory. That unit there might be wiped out. I think that's the one the Demogryph Knights were fighting. But that was a really strong army of theirs, and they'll never recruit another army that strong ever again. Do you like using Steam Tank yourself? Sometimes. It depends on the situation. They're very expensive, and... For the majority of this campaign, we haven't had money. We got money now, but I actually still can't recruit any Steam Tanks. I don't have enough Tier 5 settlements. Oh, look, we might actually hit 1,000 viewers if this keeps up. It's almost there. Wasn't expecting that today. Ah, damn it. I lost a unit. %. I'll take the money. So what's left in this army?
I refuse.
They've still got some Hellstorm rocket batteries. Just wondering if I should pursue to finish them off. See, he can actually get steam tanks as well, so he's probably going to. But yeah, at least this faction here, no more steam tanks for them. Is that steam tank spam a usable list? Yeah, it's possible, but not really right now for us, not yet. Because it costs like 20,000 a turn. It's a very expensive army. Alright, once again, you come stand over here. This is great. We just keep these two armies tied down. While our other armies are doing other things. Because this is one of our cheapest armies as well. Would be nice if we were doing some damage to them, but we'll make do with this. Alright. So, it seems like they could just double back over here, so... Just force march them over here. For now.
Praise be to Sigmar, ordered to serve.
We've still got 2 turns until we can start getting great swords again.
Ready to burn them.
Reconsider.
The comet comes.
Nah. They only assault one of the units. Not worth it. Stay here. What about you? You don't need to stay here. This will assault all their units.
Direct me.
Good, I had points put into that as well. It's a bit of damage. But you can just keep assaulting them each turn. That would be good. Right, now that army there, they're just recruiting more Marauder Horsemen, so they're not getting any better. But the garrison here's got 9. Still not really a good idea to fight them out in the field. We could go over to Lion East, but they've got 18 units there. God damn it. And then there's still the cleanup that needs to be done with the Wood Elves. Whatever the case... Oh, hang on. There's this army as well. That's going to be pretty nasty.
So? Denied.
So he's got 12. That's nice. So that's a few units.
My lord.
If we move to here and go into encampment stance, I don't think they'll attack us.
By the comet. Yes, a sound plan.
And I should be able to beat that next turn.
Refused.
It would be good if this place would stop revolting. That's a lot of money to spend. So, yeah, I thought they'd do that. They're just going straight for Bill Barley, but I didn't invest any money into it, so it's fine. It's going to revolt anyway, so they'll have to deal with it. It's fine. At least we can take this now. So, once again, no cavalry. Sorry, no infantry, so they can't maintain the walls. Where's Chaos? They're currently besieging Kislev. So they're getting closer. Will I do another campaign with the SFO mod? Yeah, I will. Just not while I'm doing this. Never seen one rogue army get so many cities. Yeah, especially because they declared war on so many people. But I think their army just like wins in auto-resolve. So it was like really unfair. Alright, so we don't need to worry about... let me just see. Yeah, we don't need to worry about deployments too much. Let's go in there and... just thinking how best to go about this. Probably need to take out those harpies a little bit. Kind of spread out. Biggest threat to them is going to be the Marauder Horsemen. Oh, thanks guys. Just a nice lineup for us.
The winds glow hot. Fireball!
Oh, come on. You can got line of sight there, you dipshit. How can he not see where the unit is?
Fireball!
There we go. It's on a bit of an angle, which isn't ideal, but we're still going to hit a lot of them. So 8 and 1. Got 9 kills. Yeah. Alright. Alright. What else should we do? Let's start moving the cannons in a little bit so they can shoot into the towns. Oh, they're not going to have enough range. I might need to create a breach. It might even be best if I move them over here and destroy this section. Another 8 that time. Yeah, I think it's best if I just keep using Fireball. Farmstall will only do more... oh, that didn't do very much at all. We'll only do more damage to them if... oh, these Gorbees actually have a weakness to Fireball. So much health did they lose? They only lost 300, that's weird. Got a weakness to... then again, I don't think it does a lot of armor piercing. And this here has got 120 armor. If I overcast this, causes greater armor piercing damage. Alright, let's see how this goes then. That was pretty much the exact same amount of damage, so that was a load of horseshit. I've always thought that overcasting Fireball was worthless. This should also eliminate this faction.
Faster! I channel fire! To battle!
Well, that flamestorm didn't go in the right direction. Oh well.
Great cannon!
I'll be happy to finally be done with this fucking race. This, hung warband. Come on, dipshit. That did okay. So we're not doing that well with the Fire Wizard this time. Do you remember that battle where we like got like 600 kills against cavalry with this dude? That was great. It's not able to do it at the moment. Alright, that killed a shitload of them. That's good. As long as we're doing loads of damage to something, that's what's important. Good, that did a lot of damage. You should be able to beat them in melee. They're not going to do much damage to him. Good. Alright, I want to be prioritizing killing the Marauder Horse Masters. Because they're the only ones that can shoot the infantry once they get up on the walls. Which I want to start bringing them up soon. Good, unit of Chaos Knights wiped out there. But they're not bringing anyone else to replace them. But I might be able to shoot in through here. Maybe Burning Head. Yeah, but it doesn't really do much damage in general. So, I know it's not good against armor, but this just does way more damage. And it's the same, it's roughly the same cost. Roughly. This has much greater killing potential. Okay, get it right in through there. Try and hit whatever we can. Yes, that's what I want to be hitting. Actually, the Gore Beast would be good to kill as well. Because the crossbows would take quite a few shots to kill them, and cannonballs don't take long at all. Come on, hurry up and kill it. Good, that's fine. Alright, so still got a bit of Winds of Magic left. He's already done his worth, but of course I want him to do more. Always try to do more. Okay, it's now time to start getting up on the walls. Which faction is my favorite in Warhammer? I've got 3 favorite factions. High Elves, Lizardmen, and Tomb Kings. Those are my 3 favorite. Man, I get asked that question so many times. Should have a soundboard ready to just respond to that immediately. Alright, want the handgunner here so that he can shoot in on the general. That is not the direction I was aiming for. So yeah, Burning Head doesn't do much damage. Alright, probably gonna have to bring them in as well now. Does Cetra rule? Yeah, he rules everything. If I could slow down their rate of fire somehow. Okay, it's fine. How often do I see messages? What do you mean? Well, whenever I check, I see whatever messages. I'm not looking at it every single second. But I do think I pretty actively read the chat. But, you know, I got to concentrate on the battle. I don't have 4 eyes. I can't look at here and there at the same time. What do you think would be the most enjoyable co-op campaign would be in Three Kingdoms? I don't know. I don't enjoy co-op campaigns, so you're asking the wrong person there. Do you like Divide and Conquer somewhat from Medieval 2 Total War? Not really, to be honest. It's a good mod, I just don't want to play it, personally. I kind of am over the whole Lord of the Rings thing. I think it's a little bit... It just doesn't interest me anymore. You know, people get a bit upset when I diss Lord of the Rings. Like, how do you not like Lord of the Rings? But I just don't like it anymore. Ever since I read the book, I just don't like it anymore. So it's a very good mod. They really brought that world to life, but man, whenever I see Lord of the Rings stuff, I just can't. I just don't want to play it. My Rune campaign was awesome. Not in terms of views, it wasn't. Yeah, look, every Third Age campaign that I've ever done, I've ended up regretting. So, if I was ever going to play Third Age, I'd just do it in my own time, because I'm just not... And then that being said, I don't even want to play it, so... It's just not my cup of tea. If I was to choose a fantasy world to play in, I'm going Warhammer. Sorry. How could you go Warhammer over the majesty of Lord of the Rings? No, I'm just not into it anymore. It's all about money, Sonny, when the viewers learn. Well, it's not all about money. If it was all about money, I'd be trying to become the best Fortnite player in the world. But that's not what it's about. It is about doing the best I can with what I love. And I don't love Lord of the Rings, so it makes no sense to me to cover it. Kind of saying Games Workshop ditch Warhammer Fantasy. I guess. I read a little bit of Age of Sigmar, and it just, yeah, it seems a bit shit. But then again, I did think that Warhammer Fantasy was just a bit shit when I first started learning about it, but then I learned a little bit more, and I'm just like, okay, it's actually pretty good. I guess it's just one of those things you gotta be conditioned to. And maybe one day people will be like, Age of Sigmar, it's so good, but it's not at the moment. Warhammer is cringy, but not as cringy as 40k lore. I don't think it's cringy at all. I think it's great. Have you read any book? No, I haven't read any books because I don't have time. But I have read the wiki a fair bit. So I sort of get into the lore that way. I just don't have time to read the actual books. I barely even have enough time to sleep, let alone read books. If I had any spare time, I'd spend it with my wife. I wouldn't spend time reading. A book, that is.
Sigmar, grant me strength.
So, physical resistance for great swords. And halberdiers. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Taste of battle. They're not quite at that experience level yet, but if all goes well, they'll get there. So it seemed like they were unable to build this up beyond tier... I'll have to destroy that. Beyond tier 3. There's new people encountered. The Hung Warband has finally been destroyed.
Tremble, Empire Man. Your destiny is...
So Aranessa is close by with another probably doom fucking stack. But I need to head back up this way to stop this garbage stack.
No!
Praise Sigmar.
So yeah, I definitely want to finish off the Wood Elves, but Norsca's more of a threat right now, so we need to do that. The Wood Elves have been completely neutered. There's nothing to be concerned about there. Alright, finally we can actually take another Dwarf settlement. It's not a great one, but if we build it up right, it'll be good.
It is time.
Oh, this army sucks. Oh, that's right. This guy, what he was going to do is capture this province and then come back up this way and then go and recruit the units that he needs.
For Heldenhammer.
Yeah, right. Are halberdiers a must-have in an Empire army? No. I would say that demigryph knights with halberds would be a better choice, but it does come down to money and also recruit times. Halberdiers only take 1 turn to recruit. Demigryph knights take 3 turns to recruit. And they're like way more expensive. And I need to have more armies, more so than better armies, just because, like, in a normal campaign, you'd limit the number of armies you would fighting to, you know, however much you can handle. But in a This is Total War campaign, the frontier is so damn huge, it's very difficult to defend it. And so you need a lot of armies. And even if those armies have to perform miracles every battle, that's just the way it is. If you have like 2 doom stacks, it'd be like, I've got 2 armies of all steam tanks and demigryph knights, but I'm, you know, barely have any money each turn. You won't be able to maintain a lot of the settlements. We have to rely very heavily on fortifications and mobile armies, which is why we have to keep the costs down. At least at first. Once we start making, like, shitloads more money, then maybe then we could justify putting in some steam tanks in the army. And I suppose once we start clearing off some frontiers, then we could think about it. But we're not even close to that stage yet. The first frontier to be closed off would be the northern frontier. If we could manage to conquer Norsca. Get rid of them. Oh my god, getting rid of Norsca would just be so good. They'd probably be one of the most annoying factions to deal with. Although I'm sure the dwarves will very quickly take that place as the most annoying faction to deal with. So it's good. Did a bit of damage. I mean, it cost 11 magic though. It's alright. We don't need to be super efficient with our magic in this one. So if I overcast this, wider strike area, increased number of missiles. Let's see how this does. So that's going to use up 17 winds of magic. Yeah, that's pretty good. Considering it's against dwarves, it's pretty good. Wonder how much time he spent in this entire playthrough cheesing sieges. Yeah, probably a lot. Had to be done though. Oh shit, get back. Did I have anyone in the... Nope. There's the iron breakers. Yeah, so I want them to put them there and pop this down again. Because it also hits them down here. Yeah, it's not bad. It's reliable, if nothing else. It's reliable. Works well against dwarves. And in this battle here, we don't have to be super efficient because they don't have that much in the first place. So of course we just want to get that coveted army loss penalty inflicted. How much longer is that likely to take? Shouldn't be that much longer. Oh, what am I doing? I can use Firestorm on the walls. Man, Oh, fucking so forgetful. What am I doing? This is so much more efficient. Yeah, that's way more efficient. What happened to the Ironbreaker that was here? $165 kills, is pretty good. Oh shit, I'm moving their forces away.
Yes, quickly!
That cast there didn't go so well. If I stand here and use Fireball on this guy here, could do a lot of damage. It was alright. Oh, there we go. Cool stuff. Good, that should be 0 deaths. Good. Easy win. It's good to finally take this. It's been on my to-do list for a while. Not an overly valuable settlement, but it's going to be a difficult settlement for anyone to take away from me, except for the dwarves. Watching this while waiting in line at AX to get in. Oh, okay, what's AX? How do you get so much magic for such cheese? I'll show you. I'm glad you asked. I'll show you how we manage that.
I will marshal the men.
Apprentice Wizard, plus 20 magic reserves. Plus 8. Plus 20. Plus 20. Plus 8. So each one of them is providing plus 28 to the magic reserves. So if you have a look here, items and followers plus 76. That's how we're getting so much magic. If it wasn't for those followers, because we got so many of them because we've fought so many battles in this campaign, we've just accumulated shitloads of them. If we have a look at statistics, how many battles have we fought so far? We've fought 413 battles. Victories 329. So I've taken 84 total defeats. Land battle defeats 0. Really? Could have swore I took a land battle defeat. Must have been considered a minor settlement battle defeat. Okay, so we've taken Karak Norn. We can actually recruit great swords here, but it would take him 2 turns. I want them, but at the same time, I don't. I'm stuck here for a turn anyway, so it's only 1 turn of waiting, really. Okay, we don't need the mortar anymore. Get rid of that.
Yes, my lord.
Don't need these 2.
What?
How many can I recruit? 4. And I have too many crossbow units. Well, you'll also need some halberdiers, so what we could do is disband these guys on the way down after that's done. Play 3 Kingdoms next time. Oh, sorry, boss. I didn't know that you're in charge of this stuff. How about I do what I want to do? Is that okay? Is that alright with you? The game historian? Can I play what I want to play?
To the provinces.
You summon men.
Probably should finish that off.
I'll ignore that.
I am
Yeah,
ready.
we should finish them off.
Are you?
Don't need the experience or anything, but I just need them to go. Auto-resolve would probably see some of my units nuked. Probably shouldn't do that. When are you starting your Minecraft Let's Play? Oh, I don't know. It's tempting. It's tempting to play Minecraft. It's totally up my alley. That game. But it's such a kid's game. I don't know. And also, it's everybody's playing it right now, and I just don't like to do what everybody else is doing. I've actually got a real aversion to it. So I don't know. It is tempting.
Bow before me. Moving faster. I am master of Shamon. Take position.
Don't mind me. I'm just going to final transmute you guys. See, I do that. Oh, hang on. Because in this situation here, it actually is the best spell for it, because they've only got a small army. Oh, for fuck's sake, I have to stand still? I hate this spell. Sit here and play tank these shots. Well, there we go.
Haste gold magic. To battle. Take the ground.
Oh, it actually destroyed their artillery.
Find the enemy. I am master.
All of my troops are hidden. They can't see anything. That's fine. I'll just let Gelt do this. He shouldn't have a problem. He's got plenty of winds of magic. Well, that's that. I'm glad I did that. We actually recovered from that battle because I used the potion of healing at the start. Final transmutation best spell. No, it's not. It worked well in that situation, but how often are we ever in that situation? As I've said before as well, final transmutation works best on small unit scale. They were essentially on small unit scale there. Please play some Minecraft. I'd really love for you to play a game you can't cheese. I don't know, we'll see. I was joking. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'll take the captives. Now after that we're in pretty bad shape, but luckily there's not much coming after us at the moment, so... I'd like to go to Middenheim. It actually doesn't have high defenses there.
You summon me.
If I stand here we could reach there next turn, but we'd be in bad shape. So maybe... let me just think.
Onwards.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-o. Somebody's gonna be in a bit of trouble over here. So, Kislev is basically on their way out now.
Welcome to Kislev. I will listen to
Chaos has done a lot of damage to them. But how much damage was done to Chaos? Let me just see. Gelt doesn't have the right kind of army to deal with it. You know what? In some ways, he should really make his way back home to get the great swords. Although I didn't buff them in this. Doesn't really matter that much though. I didn't buff the swordsman either. I think we have enough going for us here that we can actually justify. No, not yet. He's not going home just yet. He needs to take Middenheim first. Stay there for this turn, and then we'll go some of the way. Once he's taken Middenheim, then maybe we'll go sack Wiesmund, take Karaberg, and then maybe he can do it. Maybe.
Champion of the faith.
Okay. Alright, everyone's moved. Let's do some construction. Got a bit of money here to spend. Let's see what we can spend it on. Everheim's looking good. Grenstadt. We probably could have actually developed this by now if we keep this up. But at the same time, the walls aren't going to do shit against this. Apart from buy some time. That's all. Yeah, I'll wait. Wait until we clear this area out before I do that. Otherwise it's just a waste of money. There's nothing for them to sack here anymore. The settlement's completely ruined. Just leave it be. There's a revolt here. The revolt is going to be easy to deal with though, so that's not a problem. Okay, we no longer need... Oh, no, keep it there for now. I reckon we've got a chance there to defend the Moot, so we'll try to do that. Seems to be holding on reasonably well here. And that is all my money spent. Okay, any new enemies? Nope. I tell you, it's been so good that Lothern hasn't, like, totally come over here to fuck us. How strong are they at the moment? We're still stronger than them, but they're building up. They're still at war with a lot of people. But they're slowly getting out of it.
If what you seek is
still no peace treaty. Our strength ranking is number 2. We're the second strongest faction. Let's have a look at this. Dwarfs are now number 1. Okay, but we don't know what happened to number 3. Dwarfs are now number 1. That's pretty standard. So we might be seeing the siege of Karak Kadrin this turn, which I don't think I can win it based with what we've got here, but we just do what we can. Alright, moving on. Maybe Orcs were number 1. I doubt it. I doubt it. I never see the Orcs at number 1. They're not a number 1 faction. Is Crusader Kings 2 worth a buy? Depends if you like that kind of game. But if you do, then definitely. It's an excellent grand strategy game. Which direction am I planning on expanding to? I'm trying to secure the north at the moment and become King of the North. And also secure the Bretonnian frontier. Okay, that's definitely dangerous, but I think our army can handle it. Would you consider importing orcs to combat the aging demographics of the Empire? Why? So once again, they're doing this, and once again, we retreat, and we just got them in a loop. Which is exactly where we want to keep them. You know, 2 of their really good armies tied up with just 1 of mine. Just delaying the situation. Oh my god! Shit. I need to help out Coron. That is not what they're going to be able to deal with. But luckily our force over there should be able to defeat 1 or 2 armies. How does this compare to Skarsnik? It's not as difficult as Skarsnik's campaign. What faction put up the hardest fight? Norska. So far Norska, but it will end up being Bretonnia. I'd say Wood Elves as well, but the Wood Elves have now been neutered, whereas we're going to be dealing with Norska for a good long while. It'd be nice if the Warriors of Chaos would go to war with Norsca and blow up Norsca for me. That'd be great. I've seen them do that before. What are you doing? Get a life. Your whole fucking capital's been destroyed. You still want to go down here and raid? Idiot. Oh. Oh, hang on. They just wounded my captain. Oh well. Get a life, Kislev. Oh, they came down here. I have no choice, we're in force march. But luckily I transferred the majority of the forces out of this force here. These guys will be just a distraction, I suppose, until the real reinforcements show up. If we could tank a few of those Sargor shot, that'd be good. I need to win this. Pretty confident that I will, but I need to, okay, reinforcements will come from there. I need these guys here to be separated. And tanky tank. Where are they? How are they fucking hiding? They got huge Sargors. They're redirecting themselves. Shit.
Hellstorm rocket battery! Crossbows ready, General! Great.
Start firing at them Sargors right now.
Form a ring of steel! Swordsman! Shalia protects us! Listen up!
Ready for orders.
As you say!
Ready.
Hellstorm!
Shit. Give me more time to set up.
Missiles will fly!
The Empire endures. Formation, march.
We do not have much of a front line.
Swordsman, in the name of Sigma. Yes, sir.
Crossbowman! Missiles will fly!
Quickly now.
Okay, crossbows need to be focusing on the Minotaurs first.
Faith in the comet. Great cannon.
Okay, so these guys here, focus on those Minotaurs. And you focus on this one here.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
I feel like the battle's not going too badly.
It is war.
Hard to tell though.
At speed! Yes, General! Crossbows ready, General!
For Heldenhammer.
Okay, that's one load of Minotaurs gone. Take out the others over here, please.
Find your targets!
Great cannon. For
At once! Swordsman! Yes,
We might end up losing. I don't know. I'm not 100% confident on this. They're breaking through our lines. We just didn't get enough time.
Swordsman!
I don't know. Don't be an naysayer just yet. A lot of their forces are in really bad shape.
weapons
Don't be a coward.
Formation march! I Sigmar's will! Yes, sir! For the Emperor! Halberdiers! Sir! Moving! Withdraw! Crossbows ready, General!
Hold the line. Okay. It's looking a little bit better. Okay, one of the Cygors is nearly dead. That's excellent. Once one of them's dead, I'll feel a lot more confident here. Yeah, I think we're gonna be okay. The Hellstorm rocket battery's done really well. God damn, we had just enough time to prepare. Okay, one Cygor's dead. That's good. That's like half of their strength gone right there. Okay, we got Minotaurs have come back. Make sure you get rid of them.
With speed! Double time! To war!
Doesn't matter if this guy here dies.
Hellstorm rocket battery! Finding range, sir! Take aim! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Good, the army loss penalty was inflicted. Nice! Don't have the means to run it down, but just do as much damage to it as possible, because I would like to pursue it next turn, because we're recruiting, so we'll be a little bit stronger. I'm glad one of the Cygors is dead. By far its most dangerous unit. Yeah, they had a lot of archers in their army, but that was... like, they were doing a lot of damage to us, and it was a bit of concern there. But they blobbed them up, so it was reducing their effectiveness and made the artillery easy targets for them. I'll take the money. Yo, Squiggly Man, did a $2 super chat. Bro, I'm so ready for you to play more Three Kingdoms. Yeah, well, don't hold your breath on it, because I'm not playing it right after this either. Sorry, I just don't have any interest in playing it right now. Again, to reiterate, I like Three Kingdoms. I don't love it, I just don't feel like playing it at the moment. Ooh, the Jade Griffin would be good. If I recall, it's not that difficult of a battle, but he's a little bit busy. God damn. Alright, so what does the Jade Griffin provide him apart from... Let me just check. So the Jade Griffin gives him... replenishes health, melee defense, ward save. Yeah, that's really good. Hero recruit rank for warrior priests all provinces. Hell yeah! That'd be nice. Now... over here, we have Catherine Sinkswell. With a... okay, so these rotting leviathans, they are very dangerous. Wally D donated $1 for super chat. Thanks, dude. A lot of infantry in the army, though. Thing is, we don't have walls here.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you. The righteous hammer of Sigmar. Tools of judgment ready.
Can't block them while they're out at sea. I might have been able to block those other guys. Too late now.
March on
Are we able to march across here with any... No, there's still too much chaos corruption.
Defender of the faith.
Do we go out there and attack them or not? We're not quite at full strength.
No! I'm surrounded by fools!
It's these 6 units here. They're the biggest concern. 7. Like, if I had guns, that'd be alright. Maybe I should get... Oh, actually, I do have guns.
What?
Don't be a fool!
Just wondering if I can win. And whether I should. Don't have Hellstorm rocket batteries, but the Flame will sort out their infantry.
Chosen of Sigmar.
Yeah, I think I should get rid of this.
Fear my righteous fury.
What's the map look like? Because that's going to make a big difference. Okay. I think we've got a good chance here. This map doesn't look difficult to deal with. I can't play this smoothly with an i3. Probably not. I've got an i7 processor. How long will I continue this playthrough? Until I get... I'm trying to get a short campaign victory. Like, here's the problem. If I don't get short campaign victory, I'll be annoyed by people. Be like, yeah, what happened to the Empire campaign? Why didn't you finish it? It's like, oh my god, it's episode 10. You know, clearly we're not going to lose. But if I keep going, people are like, why didn't you play something else? You've been playing this for ages. I know. What am I supposed to do, though?
At your service! For Heldenhammer! Halberdiers! We are Sigmar's heirs! Handgunners!
High priest.
We'll probably need to move forward a little bit. Actually, no. The map's not as good as I thought. Swarin did a $10 super chat. Been watching this campaign since the start. It's been very entertaining. Seems like it's going to start winding down soon, so just wanted to thank you for the fun times. No worries, dude. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Thanks for the super chat. Alright, let's do this.
Prepare for Coron!
Without
So,
delay.
I'm going to move my infantry up. Just keep the cannons where they are. They need to be shooting the... Where is it? The Necrofex.
Take the ground! Formation, march!
What happened there? Oh, the carronades already got blown up.
Seething fire! Seething fire! Quick march! Faster!
I fear nothing. At speed.
Ready for war!
So we already got 70 kills, which is alright. Need more.
To battle! Fireball!
Sigmar's will.
That Necrofex Colossus is going down pretty quickly. Right, gunners need to be aiming for them. Shit.
Missiles at the ready!
Crossbows, aim for the Necrofex. You guys here now start shooting at the Rotting Leviathan. Okay, I think the Necrofex Colossus is down. God, I wish it wasn't so fucking dark. Now we need to start taking out the Necrofex, these things. Get them out of there. No, I need a flame storm on that. Oh shit. Okay, no, you need to take this out over here. That's... oh shit. I hate fighting Vampire Coast. They're always so damn strong. Volkmar, get out of there. I don't know if I'm gonna win this. I don't know. It's those damn beasts. They're very fucking strong. Okay, one of the big dudes is going down. Okay, that's one. Oh, get them out of there. Oh my god, it backfired on me. That's not good. That is really not good. Oh my god. Backfired on me. And I can't fucking see because of the lighting, you shits. Very, very bad. That was awful. Sometimes you take a risk and it doesn't pay off. I don't think I'm gonna win. Fucking too strong, these Vampire Coasts. I don't know. I still maybe have a chance. Maybe a chance. Come on, everyone. Is that other one down yet? I think it's down. Is it? Yeah, that one's down. No, it's not. No, it's not. Oh shit. Our lord is wounded. That flame storm that failed was so bad. Come on, how long is it going to take to get rid of this rotting Leviathan here? Everyone here is immortal, so it's not the end of the world, but god damn it. Very, very hard faction to fight. Especially when everything goes wrong. Fucking Volkmar. Shit, legendary lord. I knew that these things were going to be a problem. I knew it. Okay, it's not over yet, but it doesn't look good. Doesn't look good by a long shot. Still got a handful of men left. Shit, this guy here's nearly dead. Come on, get back on the cannons if you can. Oh shit. I don't think I've won this. But hopefully we've at least done enough damage to them to stop their advance. I don't know. That went really badly. Probably get the army loss penalty real soon. Did I get rid of all of their... I think I got rid of all their rotting Leviathans. I don't know, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Where are you?
soldiers of the Empire! Great swords!
Whatever the case is, our army is in such bad shape. He's immortal, so even if he does get wounded, he can't die.
Great wizard! Yes, quickly!
Thing is, their general hasn't really taken any damage.
Burn everything! Fireball!
By Ulrich's wrath! Shoot them!
Sigmar guides us!
No lingering! Seething fire!
Withdraw!
Charge!
There's so few of them remaining, but there's also so few of us remaining.
I channel fire!
Coward. Ah, yeah, we lost. Losing ground. There it is. Oh, fucking... That was so damn hard. Oh well, what are you gonna do? When that flamestorm burned our own men... Oh wait, this one here didn't get destroyed. When that flamestorm burned our own men, I knew it was fucking over. That went so unlucky. Who's the worst legendary lord in the game in your opinion? I don't know. Volkmar is one of them. At least we took out all their best units, but... Valiant defeat. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Ooh, they took the Razor Standard. That's okay, he'll be back in a little while. I'm gonna put this guy in here.
Warrior of
They're not gonna get any recovery out on water, right?
That
No.
is forbidden.
So we won't be seeing him again for a while.
of the faith.
And we didn't even need to force march. So what have we got in Magritta? It's at full strength. Okay, they will not be able to pursue. They'll probably walk away. So even though we lost the battle, we kind of won the war. kind of. They'll have to go away. So what we'll do now, we'll need to global recruit to get all those guys back. And we also need a great sword, so yeah, we do need to stay here for a while. It's gonna take some time to recover from that. But they'll probably just go home. Because if they come here again, we'll have all these guys to, we'll have some of them to come out and assist. They wouldn't be able to win. So, not the desired situation, but it's not as bad as it looks. Now, this situation over here is pretty bad. God damn it, that was a doom stack as well. Alright, both of these armies here are trash. Like, really, really trashy armies, so we can definitely isolate and get rid of them first.
Now, to arms.
Who do you lose against? Pirates of Sartosa. Yeah, we had a disastrous flamestorm. I put it on a blob of the enemy, and the flamestorm backfired and went back onto my greatswords. If that hadn't happened, maybe we might have won, because it was very close. Wish they should play online battles. Doesn't do that at all. Yeah, well, I don't want to. I play what I want to play, if that's okay with you. All right. So it would have been nice if we had won that, but you know, it was iffy. It was a very good army that they had. And those damn rotting Prometheans. Oh no, what are they called? I don't know, but they're very strong. That's the thing with the Empire, they don't have any like super elite units compared to the newer factions. They don't have a Necrofex Colossus style. I mean, they got steam tanks, but they're not quite as good. I want some more area up here. Like I said, it should be okay. The worst of that's over. If they do continue to come at me and attack, we'll have access to the walls, which will help, and we won't get any replenishment, but yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Yes, sir. Quickly.
For Heldenhammer! Fire more! Faster! Go! Taking
Although maybe I should have waited for them to
out!
actually attack me at the walls, and having those few extra troops
Find the enemy!
would have made all the difference. But I can't just sit on my hands in this campaign. I have to keep moving.
Yes!
So I made a bad call. It happens. Be very careful with this. I don't want to shoot my own men with the Hellstorm rocket batteries, because their Marauder horsemen are just going to die straight up to the crossbows.
Crossbowmen! We are steadfast! No lingering! The winds grow hot! The winds blow hot!
That didn't do very much. But the crossbows are doing their job.
For Heldenhammer! Halberdier! See to it for the Emperor! To combat! Ready for war! Great swords! Crossbows ready, General! The Empire endures! Taking position! Prepare for combat! Quick march! I am a pyromancer! Burn everything! I channel fire! Burn! Or retire! Take the ground! Taking position! Ready for war!
Right, which way you're shooting? Watch it.
Break that machine! Get to the enemy! Crossbow ready, General! Take position! By
Alright, damage isn't too bad here. It should be over really soon.
For the twin-tailed comet! Past the foe!
We obey.
For Heldenhammer! Great swords! No lingering! Halberdiers!
Shit, get out of the way.
Moving! We are Sigmar's
Okay, that didn't do that much damage.
Baton away! Conditions acceptable. Great cannon!
Alright. Probably a little bit more damage than I would have liked, but it's okay. At least that gets rid of one army. And you'll also get the bonus for defeating Wolfenburg, if he hasn't already got it. Yep. Not that that really matters to him right now. Actually, can't he... He could have gotten an Imperial Griffin. I should have gotten to him last level up.
Praise Sigmar.
I've got enough movement to stop this. I don't have enough to do both. I'd rather stop this one here.
Ulrich's will.
Hopefully we can just auto-resolve this, because fighting these guys, yeah, we can. Fighting them on the field is gonna hurt. That sucks, but we can replace it. It's not that big of a deal. Their entire army got wiped out as well.
Yes, my
Had to be done. If I had fought that manually, they would have wrecked me so hard. I mean, I would have won, but it just would have really hurt. So now we need to sit here for 2 turns. I doubt that Wolfric will besiege. And that'll give him time to recover to full. At least we've dealt with the Norscan invasion for the time being. There is another force over here, but it'll take them more than 2 turns to come here. I really doubt Wolfric's going to besiege.
The nation calls.
Taking a bit of damage this turn. There we go. Want to smack some quote and bot politic chatter? Well, could people stop talking about politics, please? Just keep it relevant to the stream, please.
Let us begin.
I will not obey.
Okay, Boris Toddbringer's army is actually not that strong.
I am ready.
So what I want to do is come to about here, go into ambush stance so they don't see me. I don't need to get that close. Get to about here. That way I should be able to get there next... Actually, I don't know that for sure.
Yes, that will do.
Need to be able to get there next turn. I want to be on the attack. I don't want to be on the defense. So here comes the Warriors of Chaos. There's Prince Sigvold. So once again, we just got them stuck in this situation that's working out just fine for us.
Move!
What does the Emperor bid?
So he's need to sit there for another turn, then he can make his way. Over here, new army is getting recruited. So we Hang on, get over this.
It is for the best.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Flame on.
To the provinces.
Champion of the faith.
Hopefully, we can just auto-resolve and get rid of this.
Sigmar.
For Heldenhammer.
Yeah, good. And hopefully that's the elimination of that faction, which recently came back, and then we can just
Moving off.
continue our recruitment. Is it dead? It must still have a small army out there somewhere.
The Empire. Ready.
Alright, so he's done his job, he can be disbanded now.
Archlector.
Who calls?
Alright, continuing here. What do we need? Can't get the great swords just
sound
yet.
plan.
So all I can do is recruit that. And then what we need to do is increase recruitment capacity because we need to recruit 5
I will
units next
marshal
turn.
the men.
The nation summons speed.
Couldn't you have recruited the halberdiers globally at Karak Norn? It would have taken the same 2 turns the great swords take already. Or am I missing something? Yes, you're missing something. So the plan, well, don't forget they cost more doing it that way. The plan here is to recruit those 2 units, then we'll move to here next turn, and we'll then recruit the halberdiers, and then continue along down here. So it's just half the price doing it that way with the same amount of time usage. Could have used global, but that was the plan.
The Empire.
Alright. Looks like we're going to have a bit of a rough time for a little while. Got a lot of money. I could recruit another army right after this. Maybe I will. But I expect I'm actually going to lose a few settlements soon. Need to increase my income. Okay, there's my money spent. Actually, let's reduce the cost on Fireball. I do use it. It'd be good if it was a bit cheaper. Also, if they do come here and besiege, it's likely that the Chaos Forces here will attack them.
Protector of the
Main thing here, I guess, is just the hope that they buy us a little bit, at least one turn, so that I can at least have some replenishment. Because this will still continue its recruitment even after that's happened.
judgment ready.
I guess we'll see what happens. All those Chaos Rebellions there are really minor.
Flame on.
Alright, any new enemies? Yeah, because we're probably going to lose a few settlements soon due to the Chaos Invasion. Zvastra will be first, then Castle von Rauken. I need to take Middenheim and then make my way back to Wolfenburg in order to repel this Chaos Invasion. Okay, moving on. Why'd you spam agents in Reichland? Okay, so each of those agents have the noble trait, I think it is. They increase the income in the province by 10%. So, because we make so much money in Reichland, they actually increase my income. See? We succeeded. We succeeded. Even though we lost the battle, we won the situation because they're going home. It definitely would have been better if we had won the battle, but they have to go home now. They're too badly damaged. No chance of a confederation yet? No, I doubt it. Not after that turn. We lost a lot of strength. Same thing as always. Over here, it's just keeping them tied down. So Lothern's getting confederations, but I can't. Honestly, I'm not really that concerned about High Elves. You have to attack Sartosa too then, they're too strong to be left unchecked. Oh, I will, I was coming down here to get the... There's 3 settlements needed for victory. Skavenblight, Ragliano, and Sartosa. He was supposed to do it, but we lost the battle. I didn't want to fight this, that's why I hid. I don't think he'll be able to catch me if I retreat. I want to make sure I'm the one on the attack. At least we'll have another army ready to go next turn as well. Yeah, that army there is a little bit of a concern, but I should be able to beat it. I guess it's just a bit of a concern. Okay. So yeah, we stand here. We'll take a little bit of attrition, but it's okay. Stand here.
So,
Can recruit 4 at a time. Get rid of 4.
my Sigma's right. Yes.
Okay. Maybe I should have used a global. But then again, if I had used a global, I wouldn't be able to recruit for this army here.
Praise be to Sigma.
Show me the accused.
So main thing, I really want this army here to not go anywhere, because I need to go back up this way to stop this. I can't have an army standing by here causing damage. I have to go back and kill it. But not until the army's back up to full strength.
What? That's laughable.
Oh, so many of my armies tied down, not doing anything. Oh shit! It's gonna push it. This could work though. If I win here, I could stand there, and Ungrim still can't get me. But we have to take into consideration this is a almost a doom stack, and this here is a crap stack. But we do have access to magic. This is an opportunity here to get the upper hand. They've left a weakness. Now attacking here might leave a choke point battle, which would actually give us the advantage, I think. So I'm gonna do it. I'm relying very heavily on you, Campfire Jim. You need to burn them down. Let's do this. Luckily it's not Ungrim. Ungrim was such a fucking pain in the ass to defeat last time we fought him. Alright, so looking at this. Organ guns, flame cannon, those two aren't... They're a big threat, but not... Their range isn't amazing, so we've got the range advantage. Alright, well, I didn't get a whole lot of time. Alright, I was hoping for a choke point battle, but this is fine. We need to stand back as far as possible to give Campfire Jim as much time as possible to attack. The other thing that we could potentially do... is it possible for this one to hide?
Hellstorm rocket battery.
No, they can't hide unless they hide, like, behind this. But I'm not sure if that's going to be enough cover. Because if they can't see us... If they can't see our troops, they might not make the attack, allowing me time to waste the ammunition. Oh, I don't want to do that, actually. Alright, I'm going to stand here. This is the highest, easiest ground to attack from. You go stand in the forest and hide. Ugh, it's all just swordsmen. This army here needs a reform, but can't do much about it right now. Right, you stay out here as well. I want you to annoy them.
Swordsmen. Crossbowmen.
Alright, so their range begins there. Yeah, so they've got to cover a lot of distance before they're in range of our troops. Maybe move our troops just forward a little bit.
Yes, sir.
Into battle! Take the ground! Formation, march!
Fuck.
Faster!
Taking position. Take the ground. The winds glow hot.
Okay, what I want to do here, pin them down and then cast this on them.
At speed.
You need to go around there, take out the organ guns first.
For Heldenhammer. Burn everything.
It's a good start so far,
Yes,
I think.
quickly. March.
You need to be shooting into where they're most concentrated.
Summon fire. No lingering. Formation, march. On way. Faster. To battle. By Ulrich's wrath. Go.
So only 16 kills, but a lot of damage done here.
Yes, quickly! At speed! Taking position! No lingering! Quick march! The winds glow hot! Faster! To battle!
Good, there we go. Good, that's burning a lot of their iron breakers there. Good, that's what I want to see. Dangerous units. Our melee infantry are going to do nothing against that.
At speed!
Okay, I want this one to move forward a little bit because I want him to
Yes, quickly!
some stuff. Okay, you take that out, and the Demigryph Knights start running around over here. I want you to finish off the organ guns because they'll come back otherwise. Maybe they'll send some troops over to chase them as well.
We are Sigma's heirs! Shoot! Wreathe them in flame! The Empire endures! Quick march! Go!
We still need to slow them down as much as possible.
For Heldenhammer! Understood! Heading out! Take the ground! Seething fire! For Heldenhammer! I channel fire! Move out! Formation! March! To battle!
So they've lost a hell of a lot of troops now. Victory's in our grasp. Cool. Given enough time, you could so badly whittle them down.
March! To battle! Ready for war!
Yeah, make sure those organ guns are dead.
By Ulrich's wrath! Ready to strike! Get them! Mortar! Yes, General? We are Sigma's heirs! I am a pyromancer!
Let them keep shooting, that's fine. And we'll just burn them in the meantime.
Crossbowman! Hailstorm rocket battery! Sigmar guides us! No lingering! For Heldenhammer! Taking position!
Okay, get him
Yes, quickly!
back.
The battle hymn! Ready! Faster! The winds grow hot! Ready for war!
They should be getting... There's the ambulance penalty. Man, that went really well. Nice. Good. Good, and because they've lost their organ gun here, that's definitely gone. It's going to take them some time to recruit that. So that worked out very nicely.
No lingering!
Alright, let's try to defeat Belagar. I don't want him gaining additional experience.
Seething fire! Sigmar guides us! Ulrich!
And have the Demigryphs run down as many troops as possible.
Don't miss fire! Halt! For the Emperor! Taking position! For the Twin Town Comet! No lingering! Pick them off! I channel fire!
Is there a certain pattern behind flamestorms? No, it's pretty random.
Sigma, obey me!
When you're casting it near your own troops, you're really taking a risk.
It will be done! Rah!
Quick march! Go!
For the Empire! Sigma!
At speed!
Battle
Temple of Luminarch!
Man, that does no damage to them.
Moving out! I channel fire! Yes, my lord!
General!
Ready for war! For France! Yes, my lord!
Kindle flame!
Probably use up all my ammunition and not be able to kill him.
Find your target!
Magic resistance 25% plus loads of armor. Although it does say here, he's got a fire weakness 22. Oh yeah, because of this.
The Empire endures!
The Temple of Luminarch! Wreathe them in flame! For the Warhammer! Like armorers!
Alright, get over here.
Sigmar's heir!
How's this going here? That's it. If you can wipe out those iron breakers, that would be good. That takes them time to recruit. That's what it's all about. Just
The Temple of
buy some time before we can actually justify sending some forces down there to actually really fight the dwarfs. Just gotta buy time. Because their armies are really strong, but it takes a long time to recruit them. Because a lot of the time they just use the global recruitment. It's almost dead. There we go. Fucking hell. There we go. Cool, we just hit 1,000 viewers. I didn't think we'd actually get there. Are you going to recruit more Demigryph Knights later on in the game? The biggest problem with Demigryph Knights is that they take such a long time to recruit. Otherwise, I'd recruit more. They take 3 turns. It's ridiculous. We don't have time to sit around. I don't know. I don't know if I really need more Demigryph Knights all the time. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Can you go for half map completion? No, I'm just going to go for short victory. Half cap map completion is like 150 settlements, and that's too much.
We march!
If we can, we should pursue and finish the army off.
Yes, my
We
lord.
can't.
Begone.
To the provinces. Moving off!
Okay. Now, there's a little bit of an issue here, because it's possible that what they'll do is attack with this army with him as reinforcements, and that he'll actually still be able to catch up to us, although it's unlikely. So we should be... Or, what they might do is just hit Grenstad, because... I don't know, we might be able to win that, but probably not.
What?
But at least we managed to destroy that army, so that's good. Alright, what else does it do? So, Gelt had to withdraw from that battle because I just wasn't feeling too confident on it. And now I can't take on Middenheim this turn.
Not likely.
I'm pretty confident I can beat that army on the field. I just didn't want its reinforcements showing up.
The nation calls.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, it's mostly infantry. Alright, let's do this. Did you know the music theme in Witcher 3, the Skellige theme, is based on Medieval 1 Total War? Yeah, I know. and stand as far back as possible. This seems like reasonable ground here. Yeah, see, there's the range of their Hailstorm rocket batteries. We don't want them shooting at our main line because it'll just utterly destroy them.
Lord of metal.
And just buy Gelt some time
Moving now.
to do some magic to them.
Take the ground. At speed.
Of course, they're positioned in a pretty bad spot as well. A lot of those shots are gonna hit trees. Okay, surely they're aiming for him. If they're aiming for him, that's great, because they'll use all their ammunition and do like no damage.
Haste, go. Formation, march. Feel my fire. Moving now. Quick march. Take position. To battle.
Did they just summon a
Moving faster. Go.
manticore?
No lingering.
I don't think so.
Take the ground. Armor members. They'll never move again. To battle. Moving faster. Go. Take the ground.
So far this is going great. Gelt's not really getting a lot of kills because his magic is not great. His spells aren't good. But them wasting so many shots on this is... This was the major threat of this battle.
The Empire endures. Quick march. Take position. I am master of shadow. Formation march. At speed. Moving now.
So, bit of damage that's been done.
Take position. To battle.
I need you to be aiming for their Demigryph Knights.
Shields up!
For the Empire. At speed.
Warrior priest!
Moving now. No lingering. Haste, go, magic. Formation, march. Feel my ire. Go.
Wow, those Demigryph Knights are getting destroyed. Nice.
Wrath on them. Moving faster.
Yeah, this looks like it's going to be a pretty good win.
Ready for war. Formation, march. Armor members. No lingering.
Okay, all their best units have essentially been nullified. They've used up half their ammunition on the Hailstorm rocket batteries.
To battle.
You need to get back a little bit.
We are Sigmar's heirs. Moving faster. I am master of shadow.
We obey. Ready.
Battle awaits. Go. They'll never move again. Take position. At speed. Quick march. Moving now.
What are they aiming for?
Moving faster.
They're hitting their own units. I always like it when they hit their own units. Actually, this might hit some of my units. No, not quite.
March. Haste, go.
Crossbows ready, General!
Wow, holy shit. Boris Toddbringer got wrecked. Our warrior priest must be really good. I told you they're better on foot than on a horse. They're shit on horse. Damn, he crushed Boris there.
Ulrich's wrath on them. Moving now. Ready for war.
Okay, now I need to get the Outriders over here. We need, because this isn't going to eliminate them right after the battle. We need to make sure that they do get wiped out. The other units don't matter that much. Now we're going to start taking some damage.
Ready for battle. We are Sigmar's heirs. I am master of Shadow.
Friends! Crossbows ready, General. Shields up. Shoot! For the Warhammer. By Ulrich's wrath! Yes, sir! Quick march! March!
Balthasar, Gelt.
Army loss penalty should be any moment now.
Yes. They'll never move again.
Oh shit, what are they doing?
Ulrich's wrath! Heading
Just drop
out!
it. Don't need to do any more, just get back over here.
Yes, sir!
Oh, you fucking idiots.
We await your orders.
Mortar! Great cannon! March as one!
What? March. Armor held.
Crossbowmen! By Ulrich's wrath!
Sigmar calls.
Which
Alright,
target?
there's the army loss penalty. So yeah, top priority, get rid of those Hellstorm rocket batteries. That's the most dangerous unit they've got. Even if we only get rid of one. Might just be able to get rid of these guys as well. Come on, don't let a single one of them get off the battlefield. We need to get them down to like 2 or 3. Good. Is it worth the effort to try and confederate Boris? Yeah, it is, but he just won't do it no matter what we tell him to do. He just won't do it. By the way, guys, you are 74 followers away from getting the 4th clue for what the announcement is. On D-Live, that is. Alright. I'll take the money. Yeah, I thought they had one of them. Most of their forces are gone. Actually, you know what? I'll take the replenishment, because we did take a fair bit of damage.
I am a supreme patriarch. Step to it.
Alright, well that's the beginning of the end for Boris Toddbringer, because
The nation.
not this turn, but next turn we will be taking Middenheim.
Patriarch.
Should just be able to auto-resolve this. Yeah. Also, we're not a full stack, are we? He's only got 19 units. Yeah,
I am
forgot
ready.
about that.
Are you?
Alright, so next turn,
Very well.
we'll be able to hit Middenheim. They don't have enough troops to stop us. Not by a long shot. Wish there was something more I could give this guy to make him stronger, but, you know, soothsaying. Whatever, just do it. So Sigvald's over there. I think that's all of my armies moved. Let me just look. No, this guy here hasn't moved. Right, we finally got the barracks back, so we
I will marshal the men.
need to recruit the 5 great swords, and it will only take him 1 turn. Now, yeah. I'm just wondering if I should attack Karabberg first. And then maybe move over to Gorsel. But at the same time, like, Nordland's not that much of a threat. And the dwarves are a massive threat. So I don't know. This guy here is doing some cleaning up. Wasn't the announcement that you were part of SFO? No? No, that's not the announcement. It's bigger than that. I don't know if I need that right now. Actually, let's see if we can recruit another wizard. The more money we can make, the more armies we can recruit. So this guy here is noble. Alright, look at the income. 3493.
Ready to burn them.
So from 3493. Sorry, 1493. Fuck me, I lost count. Income definitely went up, right? Yeah, it definitely did. What was the number before? Let me just quickly check. What did it go up to? Yeah, 13493. So that's an increase of about 700. 600-700. Yeah, it's not a lot, but it's better than nothing. That's like half a gold mine. Good, this hit tier 5 now, so let's grab this. Public order's not great, but that's because of the chaos corruption, but that'll go away. And we don't need this anymore. It might be better if we build this first, just to help get rid of the chaos corruption. Because eventually I shouldn't need that building there, either. Yeah, okay. Anything else? Well, we don't have much money. Let's just save it. Oh, hang on. Her gig can be upgraded. Yeah, no one's threatening that, so that's good. Kappelberg. Oh, okay. Just... excuse me. This isn't urgent. I don't know if there's going to be enough time to build up Kappelberg. But I'm going to try to. Because it shouldn't take long. It'll take a little while. But if we can manage to get walls there, it'll help delay chaos a little bit. Or at the very least, damage them if they do make the attack. Alright, any new enemies? Oh yeah, we got... oh, it's okay, these ones here. We could declare war on an infinite number of them. They will only ever attack you when you're out on the water, so they are no threat.
My hand hovers close to my blade.
Oh.
Under your...
And they just come back even if you wipe them out, so not a big deal. Good, everything's looking good. So next turn, this will finish recruiting. That'll get some recruitment. These guys here will get some recruitment as well. They probably won't finish this until they arrive. Until after they arrive, but that's okay. At least this army is going back to lick its wounds. That's That's really good. And how long until where is he? Volkmar's back? 4 turns. But that's okay. We don't desperately need him right now. Moving on. Ostland has an army near Kappelberg. No, that's a rebellion, so it's not going to attack Kappelberg. Yeah, the announcement has nothing to do with my personal life. I wouldn't hold that shit to ransom to you guys anyway. And like, generally speaking, I want to try and keep as much of my private life private. I know a lot of people are just like, oh my god, he's having a baby. But it's just like, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't even tell you if I was. That's not the announcement. Oh shit, my bad. You better be right, it's your bad. You better seppuku now, because you were wrong. You know how the internet goes. You were wrong, therefore seppuku. That's all good. Easy mistake to make. Congrats on the baby. Okay. Ungrim Iron Fist disbanded some of his troops. They're actually on the... Oh, yeah, I fucking knew it. I knew it, you bastard. I knew you'd do that shit. Could we potentially win this, though? Because they've got Skoldigard. If we get... I'm gonna give it a shot. Here's what we try and do. We hide somewhere so that the flame thing doesn't get us. Oh, there's nowhere to hide. No, there's some trees we can hide in. That way they won't shoot at us. They'll bring their forces up, and then we go like, surprise, motherfucker! Take out their units. Because it's all missile units. Just go hide up here. Should have built them walls. If I had the walls built, this wouldn't have been a problem. Alright, so here's the plan. They bring the flame cannon all the way up to about here, and then just one of them comes out and gets him. Be like, you don't get a chance to shoot. The Skoldigard and the other ones... So they've got 4 missile units, and we've got 4 melee infantry. They just need to tie them down. These guys here go around them and shoot them in the back. You can't, legend. What? What army compositions do you think work against the vampire elite? Or vampirate elite? Oh, I don't know. To be honest, the Vampire Coast is one of the strongest factions in the game. I don't know. They're just really, really strong. What are they doing? They're not sending backup. What are they doing? I mean, I wasn't expecting them to be smart about this battle, but they're using this as a scout. As soon as they see us. It's like, surprise! Alright, so they got 1 shot in. Make that 2. Motherfuckers, 18 kills. But that's the last of the kills that you'll get.
Ready for war. Moving now.
We're doing like no damage to them as well because they're so bloody armored.
The Empire ensures. No. Go. At speed.
Oh, but then they do so much damage. Alright, yeah, so we're not gonna win, but we can take out some of their units here. Alright, so tying down their guys here, not possible. The best we can hope to do is just destroy at least one of their units. Stand back. Best thing I can hope to do against that is just dodge.
Ready for war! War! Take them off! Go! Swordsman! Soldiers of the Empire! Spearmen!
So they should get wiped out even if they win. I should say when they win. Maybe try and take out these Bugman's Rangers because they don't have much armor.
Position! For Sigma! Fire! As long as we draw breath, they will die! At speed! Never put stock in Ungi! No! Those are dead! Formation!
Okay, that's another unit of theirs that will get wiped out.
Take the ground!
What's going on here?
For France! For the Warhammer!
Alright, now we try and take out the Scolder Guard. But what I need to do is
By Ulrich's wrath! For Heldenhammer!
try to give ourselves an actual clear shot on them.
We serve the Emperor!
Which it's not easy because that's not going to happen. So this one here, these Iron Drakes, they're taking damage. That's really the best I could hope. Four.
By Ulrich's wrath! No lingering! Conditions acceptable!
Ugh.
Yes, sir! Quick march!
I see weak arm splitters.
Missiles at the ready! Spearmen! Yes, my lord! Now!
Now the biggest problem here is going to be the actual general. We don't have anything that's actually going to be good against that.
Take the ground! Quick march! For Heldenhammer! Take position! Spearmen! Crossbowmen!
Hey, come on, you're supposed to be in melee there.
Now! The Empire endures!
Come on, if you just kill a few more of them,
Missiles ready!
could make all the difference.
Find your targets! Ready for war! Spearmen!
Just keep them locked down. Because they've only got a little bit of health left. 500, just shoot them.
Crossbows ready, General!
Put a crossbow right up their asshole.
Take
Crossbow bolt, that is.
launch!
They should start really dropping now. Point blank range shooting them.
Our clans will shoot us.
Stab the branches in the head! Attack!
Attack!
March!
Come on, they're not dead till they're wiped out.
Go! Launch! Quicker! No lingering! Take aim! By Ulrich's wrath! Missiles at the ready! Fire!
Cool.
At speed!
At least those Iron Drakes are gone. That's going to take them some time to replace that. This one over here has still got quite a bit of health, but we'll keep trying to take it out. Just ignore him. There's just nothing we can do about him. He could have won this battle just on his own. Alright, we're bound to get the army lost penalty any moment now. We got him down to 7, but that's not enough. 6. Come on, come on, come on. You gotta shoot more. Need to go down to like 2. Come on, one more. Ah, you fuck. God damn it, I think they'll survive. Yeah, they'll survive. Still, you know, minor settlement really, and that's going to take them a while to recover from that. It would have been good if we could have pursued them last turn and finished them off, but we were out of movement. I think, you know, but if you put ranged units in defensive mode, shield image, then they will shoot even while engaged in melee. Yeah, sometimes, not always. Yeah, so that unit there, I need to kill one more. And they're just going to sack it. They're still going to die. We'll attack them next turn. And we'll send this army up this way to go and take Karak here. I don't know if I'll be able to catch it, but if they're just going to head over here, I'll be able to catch up to them. Oh, you son of a bitch. What are they doing? Okay, good, they're not staying there. Reinforcements have arrived, but I should be back up to full strength. Now, they've actually weakened themselves by doing that. Now might actually be a good chance for us to attack Languriel. Ugh. God, ban that person. Ban. Don't just... Oh, you did. Okay, cool. Thanks for starting. God damn it. God damn it, dude. What are you doing? God, motherfucker damn it. Way ahead of you, man. Yeah, good job. Nice job on that one. God, that could have got me into trouble. Good job, Astadi. Alright, so we have to fight this manually, but there's nothing to be afraid of here. These guys don't have much armor. Yeah, there's just nothing to be afraid of. Give that man a raise. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll give all of my moderators a 50% raise. How does that sound? You know what? Fuck it. I'm feeling generous. Make it 100%. We'll go 100% raise. What does that? How does that sound, moderators? You just got a pay rise of 100%.
Weapons at the ready.
Oh, legend, you're such a dick.
General. Swordsman.
With this kind of battle here, let's put one of our guys up on the wall, because most of their shit's infantry. And most of their infantry is shit. So this will do some damage to them. I'm not expecting a lot, but then we bring him back over here. Would have been nice if he had some artillery in this battle as well. We don't have a general either, so it's going to be hard to get them to just sit there and take it. Up the AS. Still confident of victory. Still confident. Maybe the towers... Oh shit, I thought that one would be active. Oh, those motherfuckers... It's not active. Aim for the Marauder Horse.
The Empire endures.
Look what it's done. I tried to spread it out, but it didn't work.
Shields up. Form a ring of steel.
Fucking
We are
towers.
Sigmar's heirs. Swordsman.
Yeah, now we can't stay here. Once the towers reach the wall, we need to run. Alright, time to go.
Swordsman!
So, you know, bit of damage done to him. Someone's got fireball. That'll miss. Wouldn't be great if it hits their own units.
No lingering! Sigmar guides us!
To battle!
Yes, my lord!
Moving now! At speed! Ready for war!
Relying very heavily on
General!
We are in
Go!
battle!
on the crossbows here on this battle.
Save ammunition! Yes, sir! Quickly!
Soldiers of the Empire! Taking
So ideally set up a choke point around here where we just shoot right into this.
Go! Take the ground!
Alright, gotta get back. Don't get stuck over there.
Crossbows ready, General! Swordsman! At speed!
What do you bid? Kill the heretics! Crossbows ready, General!
We obey!
The Empire endures! Standing by!
Swordsman! The Empire!
So far, so good. I'm just concerned that we're using up too much ammunition, because the problem with this is our melee infantry are going to do virtually nothing against their troops, even though they're just tier 1 troops as well. Still going to do virtually nothing.
Do not disgrace her! Take the ground!
Moving now!
Spearman!
Crossbows ready, General!
Okay. I see. Give him one more volley.
Fire! Power of the sky! Stop! Quick!
Alright. Let's bring in some more troops over here, because this looks like a good formation to have.
Sir, quickly!
Swordsman! At speed! Spearmen!
For the Emperor! Take the ground!
For France!
Yeah, shoot the broader horsemen, because they're the most vulnerable to missiles there.
Go!
And they're also firing at our most valuable units.
Awaiting orders! At speed!
I'd kill for a mortar right now. God, that would wreck them. We should be fine without them.
Swordsman! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Things are looking good.
Crossbowmen!
This nice blob here is easy pickings to shoot into.
Launch! Fight, men! Fight for our right to live!
The biggest problem here is that we might not actually have enough ammunition.
Don't stop until they're all dead!
The gods watch! Do not disgrace her!
Should use the knights. Nah, knights are shit. We'll wait until the end of the battle before we use them. Start bringing them in over here though, just to have a presence in the area.
Swordsman! Enemy wizard spotted! Look out! Spellcaster!
Absolutely slaughtering them like this. Just wish I had artillery. Okay. A few Marauder horsemen there, nothing to be concerned about though. Again, the biggest problem here is that we will eventually run out of ammunition. But they're doing... oh shit. This is why we didn't want to blow up all of our forces there. But that's okay.
For Heldenhammer!
If they can get 200 kills each, that's decent. Do a lot of damage to us with that fire wizard. "200 kills with this one, that's good. And they can still go into melee, which isn't ideal.
No lingering!
So we got 217 kills. Alright, we'll just keep him back for the time being, so that he can have a bit of a rest. Stop these little guys shoot. Like I said, my biggest concern here is that I'm actually going to run out of ammo.
Missiles ready!
And another one out of ammo.
Ready for war!
Okay, after this is done, that is, we have these guys charged, no, charged down into the blob hill, sort of.
We await your orders!
Because the only thing these guys have going for them is a decent charge bonus, that's it. Going into straight up melee is stupid with them.
Enemy wizard spotted!
Missiles at the ready!
Just wait until these guys are softened up enough. Alright, I could probably use another force down here. Based on what I'm seeing here, we should be winning.
Quick march! Taking that position!
Our steeds are restless!
Withdraw!
Crossbowmen!
Our steeds are restless! Slay them! Convert them!
15 kills, 20 kills on the charge, cool, but then they need to get back and just do it again.
Take the ground!
Cool, we didn't take too much damage on that either.
To battle! Spearmen! Yes, sir! Come on, the Empire with us! The gods of the burning us!
Okay, and get him back again.
Quick march! No lingering! Yes, sir, quickly! Sigma, preserve us!
Just wait till they get set up.
War!
That looked like a pretty damn solid charge.
Desert us! We'll be back! In overextend! They are too powerful!
Still needs more by the look of it.
Now!
How are we going over
The
here?
Empire endures! Crossbows ready, General! Take position! Moving now!
My friends!
And again.
Quick march!
Just gotta keep doing this.
Taking that position!
But it's working really nicely. 116 kills for these shit knights are pretty good. And they've only lost 3 men so far.
Yes, sir, quickly! Shot!
Now, wait. Gotta wait till they're back in formation. Come on, get over here. Alright, now we just wait for this to be over. It shouldn't take that much longer. Yeah, but they won't let these knights go away. They know full well that knights in melee suck. There we go. There's the win. Yeah, run down as many of them as possible so that we just don't have to worry about. We can just auto-resolve it next time. Because they'll be back. So crossbows, of course, did the best. They just need more ammo. Right. Too slow to bloody catch him. Close victory seems about right. So next time, they'll fire just that tiny little bit faster, thanks to the experience. Nobody else seemed to gain any. And we were up against a very experienced force. They got, 4 extra ranks. i5 96K equals best gaming CPU. My wife's got a i7 96K. Paid a lot of money for that. Oh well. Her computer's faster than mine, but I got a bit of a graphics card. Yeah, I'll take that. How many baby jokes have you been exposed with? I don't know, a few, not that many. You're a baby joke. Alright, our income went down by a fair bit. That's because of recruitment. So, it's got 2 more turns left.
No.
Okay, so let's have a look at Coron. The garrison has completely recovered. That's good. So they won't launch the attack immediately. And over here, they've got 12 plus 9. So, 21 units. Slightly more than a full stack, but they are on force march, and these units here are shit. What have they got in the settlements? Norscan Ice Trolls is the worst that we have to deal with. Actually, no, the Marauder Champions would be. I think this will end up being a pretty close victory, but beating them here would be a step in the right direction. Lyonese, though, the garrison's really strong. Alright, this army is recruited and ready to go out and do some stuff. First thing I think we should go and do is take Karaburg. Yeah, you're going to go and capture Middenheim.
I shall be victorious.
So I began stand and fight, but that didn't happen.
No, I will not be compelled. Ulrich's will.
Just gonna commit to that. Over here.
I will march
Oh,
over there.
okay, we can still reach him, but we just... Actually, I might be able to reach that settlement as well. Alright, let's repair Grenstadt.
Never.
We should be able to repel that. I mean, the garrison here is not great. It's the same... Oh, hang on. This is level 3 now. Yeah, it's level 3. Let me just have a look at what they've got. It's pretty much the same situation as what it was like in the previous battle, except it's vampires. Should be okay.
This is impudence.
Same here. We should be okay against that. Surprised this has gone on for so long. Yeah, look at... So, Fort Jakov has been destroyed. Where did Kislev's army go?
My glacial.
It's probably sitting up in Naganov preparing for this.
I will not obey.
I doubt they're going to actually attack the rebels.
Asinine mortal.
Oh, there's a Kislev army. Looks like they're just trying to run away from this. Wolfenburg is not going to easily be able to defend against that. Don't you think you should be fighting against chaos? Alright, let's see if Middenheim will accept a peace treaty and a confederation.
Can judge it worthy or no.
If I pay him 16,000, still says low. Still very low reliability. Surely it's technically increasing. Surely. I mean, it's been 150 turns nearly.
It is time.
Our strength rating, is it number 1 yet? No. It's just nothing changes. So what battle do I want to do first?
What does the Emperor bid?
So I don't want to take Wiesmund because we want to get a confederation with them, but I'll take Middenheim.
Swarms.
There's that other one. I guess we could auto-resolve this because even if we take damage, it's very easy to recover. That's probably a bit lazy of me. We end up losing one of them. But since we'll be going back through Reichland anyway, it literally just doesn't matter.
Praise Sigmar.
Ah, damn.
The Empire.
Okay.
It is war.
That's auto-resolvable. Good, and then we just walk right into their city.
Let us move. Ready.
Great.
Praise Sigmar.
That's really good. Now, it'd probably be faster if I go around this way by force march than go through these mountains, because I'll end up taking attrition if I do that. Not a great settlement, but it's better than nothing.
Onwards.
Really not 100% on this, but
Fool.
he is on a griffin.
The nation calls.
We should be okay. I could auto-resolve this, but I really need to make sure that I don't lose half my army. Why do we lose odds by going lightning strike? I don't get it. Isn't the unsuitable climate annoying to deal with? What do you prioritize for those settlements? Generally try to just put down public order. You're not necessarily trying to make money out of them. You're just trying to make sure the enemy don't have them. That's all. Yeah, it'd be good to get this settlement back. Okay, nice open playing field as well. That'll work for us. Let's go with there, because they're likely set up in a line that'll take them longer to get to us. So we just need to delay them as long as possible, because the longer we delay them, the more damage we can do with fire. Of course, we also need to make sure they don't flank us.
For the Empire! Move out!
What's it gonna be?
March! At speed!
Yeah, hitting some Marauder champions, that's probably a good idea. Ah, went the wrong direction. Come on, I really needed that to work. Oh, hang on, there's a double backing around. Kill a nice troll with that. Well, that's really unfortunate. Oh, come on, get us some kills. Jeez. That was really, really unlucky. It basically tried to avoid the enemy units. I needed that to go a little bit better. Because we are outnumbered on this battle as well. They've got one additional troop on us.
Yes, sir. The Empire endures. Shields up.
Try again. Try again there.
Burn everything. For Heldenhammer.
Get over here. I need you to shoot that. He can probably handle that. Okay, that one went reasonably well. I got a few kills there.
Prepare for combat. No lingering.
Oh wait, use this instead.
Understood. On. I'll burn them. Guns of none. Ready for war. Take the ground.
Alright, so they got some Marauders with great weapons. I'm going to burn them in this direction. That way I might hit some other units.
The winds blow hot. Charge! Sigma calls.
Good. Now he's got a decent number of kills.
Missiles at the ready. The Heldenhammer. Ranged weapons ready.
Okay, Wolfric's nearly down. Our guy over here is not faring too well. Let's get him out of there. Put in some infantry to come and assist.
Attack! Moving out. Fire! Faster! Sigma calls. Summon fire!
Alright, need another burning head here. Victory's in our grasp? Good. Looks like we won.
Curse the foe! Great swords! Sir!
The Heldenhammer!
Approach!
Just try not to hurt our own troops here. There we go. Good. That wasn't so bad at all. Good. Finally take back not Lannis, Langil, and just helps to weaken Norscan just that little bit. Remind me please what we need to do to get the final clue. So we need to hit 6,300 followers on DLive to get the next clue. And so far we've grown by about 10 in the last 4 hours and 45 minutes, so it's probably not going to happen today. Let's occupy it. Not enough to loot, and I don't want to cause public order problems here for a long time. Good. So let's develop this and get the walls built. If we can. So Coron's at level 5. We don't need this anymore. We can get rid of that. And it would be better if we had one of these in here, because what that would do... Hang on, let me just see this for a second. Yeah. What that'll do is give us a Bright Wizard in the garrison, because it's only at 17 at the moment. So that'll bring it up to 18. It's, you know, one extra unit doesn't hurt.
To the provinces. Yes, my lord. You're a pretender.
So I think that Coron can handle this.
No.
I think it can, because it does have an experienced garrison. They've got some experience in here. And they do have a lot of gunners.
Deny.
But then again, there's 5 mammoths. So yeah, I probably will need to give it some backup. But he'll be able to do that. Alright. Over here, yeah, you're still stuck there for 2 more turns.
Servant of Sigmar. I will marshal the men.
Alright, we gotta get on with this.
I am the supreme patriarch.
Yeah, didn't think I'd be able to auto-resolve that. But it's not that dangerous, shouldn't take us too long to do it. Coron has a tournament ground that generates 1k per turn. Oh yeah, that's right. You're absolutely right. I should build that. I forgot about it. Yeah, because we can just build the Wizard's Conclave next turn, because we're destroying the other thing. Yeah. He's probably banned on Twitch. No, I proved the other day that I'm not banned on Twitch. I was always wondering why Legend never streams on Twitch. Yeah, I got 2 strikes on Twitch, and I decided I didn't want a 3rd, and so I left. And it was one of the best business decisions I ever made. Giving Twitch the flick was one of the best business decisions I've ever made in my life. No joke, I'm not trying to downplay or anything. It was just one of the best decisions I ever made. Cause like, when I got suspended for the 2nd time, I was like, I understood that why I got suspended. Even though I don't think it was that big of a deal, I understand why I got suspended. It's Twitch. I mean, I knew what Twitch was, and I said some edgy things, so, you know, whatever. What pissed me off the most was that it took them 29 days to respond to the appeal. Which, by the way, the suspension was lifted after the 29 days. And I had, for 3 years, been trying to build an audience on Twitch, and it was so slow going. Like, it was so hard to get viewers on Twitch. You know, I kept making announcement videos saying, hey guys, I'm live on Twitch, and people just wouldn't show up, right? And then I'm like, you know what, YouTube's got live streaming. Why don't we give that a shot? Because I've been on YouTube for 6 years, and I've never received a community guideline strike. And there's been cases where I probably did deserve one. And on my first live stream on YouTube, the very first one, I had 600 viewers. And I thought, damn, that's a lot. And then I've been building it up since then. And then slowly declining. But yeah, I wouldn't go back to Twitch, because like, live streaming on Twitch doesn't do any, like, it just does nothing for me. Absolutely nothing. So, I'm not going to waste my time with it. Because I can't be a partner on Twitch and also stream on YouTube. By the way, speaking of Twitch, have you heard of DLive? DLive's a good live streaming platform. It's not as big as YouTube and Twitch, but it is allows me to not be exclusive with them, so I can live stream both on YouTube and Twitch. Welcome new member, Way of Kings. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. And did you know that DLive has no ads? And it's free to use.
Take the ground! To battle! Formation, march!
Ilish's campaign is way different from yours. Yeah, I was watching his campaign. It took a very different turn. He lost Altdorf and then went for Wolfenburg's gold. And now he's sort of stuck in a deadlock with about 3 or 4 settlements in the Brass Keep. A couple of settlements. Don't think it's going badly for him, but I also think that mine's going better. What do you guys think? Whose campaign do you think is going better, based on the turn that they're on? Because I think Illich was on turn 90 last time I checked. Any idea on how D-Live makes money? Yes I do, but I don't want to divulge it. Okay, no, that sounds dodgy. D-Live doesn't make a profit. Okay, at this stage here, D-Live is not profitable. So, D-Live is a new company, and they want to focus on growth very quickly. So, rather than monetizing the platform, they're focusing on growth. So, I believe it's backed by Chinese investors. I don't want to say too much on this. It's backed by some Chinese investors, and they've got a certain amount of capital to play with. And that needs to last them a set amount of time. After that amount of time, they probably need to monetize. But right now, they're in the growth stage, and so it's not properly monetized. Chinese government subsidies. No, it's not government subsidies. It's just a company that's based in China. Classic dumping tactics. Well, here's the thing. I don't know what the future of D-Live is going to behold. I don't know if it's going to be like super toxic, 2 years from now. I have no idea. But right now, it's a really good community and the staff are really friendly. And it's been a great place to live stream on. If in the future it turns to shit, well then I'll ditch it, just like I ditched Twitch. But at this stage here, it's a great place to live stream on. I don't have any contracts with them or anything. I'm not stuck on D-Live. If at any point they start being dicks, I'll give them the flick. But that hasn't happened yet. I've been live streaming with them for 6 months, and it's been good. Because there's been so many people being like, in 3 years from now, they're going to go broke. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know that. Is D-Live just for streaming or uploads too? It's just for streaming. No harm in trying? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, it's just... No harm... Yeah, just no harm in trying it out. It only costs money if you want to purchase the Lino points to donate to a streamer. That's the only time it costs money. But it's the same as purchasing bits. It's the in-house currency. Or in-site currency. I think... Yeah, whatever. Like I said, I don't want to talk too much on it because I don't have all the information. I do have the basic information. Just to summarize, it's not monetized. It doesn't make a profit. They've got capital. They're focusing on spending and growth so that they can monetize probably later down the track. Which I understand because with this channel, okay, could you imagine if I had started my channel right and like I wasn't monetized on YouTube for about the first 6 months. That meant for the first 6 months on YouTube, I did not make 1 cent. Not a cent on YouTube. That was with the Blitz campaign and the Peasant campaign. I didn't make a single cent. And I only monetized it after I signed up with a network. They allowed me to monetize because things were different back then. I signed up with Full Screen and I signed up with them for a year. And during that time of me putting in essentially full-time work, I made about an average of $100 a month, okay? That is not profitable. It was only after about 2 years of me working on YouTube, working, tirelessly putting up uploads, working a full-time job and doing YouTube, which is exhausting, was I finally able to make a profit from doing this. And by profit, I meant I was able to pay my bills. And only after 6 years on being on YouTube did I start doing, you know, pretty well. I don't want to say how well, but I'm doing pretty well. I don't know much about business, so that helped me understand. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of businesses are like that. A lot of businesses run at a, like, they have an initial amount of capital and they're just not profitable for like the first 12 months. Or even 24 months. But it's just like, it's all about growth. You want to get the name out there. It's about spend, spend, spend. And then once that initial capital investment runs out and you've built your audience or you've built your, you know, whatever, then you start monetizing it. That's how it works. Same thing happened with YouTube, you know? Except Google just bought them out. You know, the guys who developed YouTube... YouTube was not originally developed by Google, right? And what they sell YouTube for? Like $1 billion? Imagine if that happened. Imagine if DLive became really popular and then Google bought DLive for $1 billion. That's pretty good, you know? These things happen. Or, you know, what's another really big company? Walmart. Walmart wants its hand in the streaming platform game and buys DLive for $1 billion. Because Twitch was bought by Amazon, you know? I just find it funny if, you know, however many years it was before Amazon bought Twitch. Why would you live stream on Twitch? It's not profitable. You know, it takes a long time for these streaming platforms to become big. But here's the thing as well: if you're just starting off as a streamer and you get into these platforms before they become profitable and you become big on those platforms, when they do monetize, you usually reap the benefits with it. But there's always a certain amount of risk with anything. It could fail. Just like anything. I could have failed as a YouTuber. I still could fail as a YouTuber. You know, people were saying for such a long time, like, oh, don't you think you should have a backup plan? Why? Well, if you believe in something, you know, you want to put everything into it. Because I remember a lot of people were saying things like, oh, shouldn't you have another full-time job while you do YouTube? And, you know, I did for 2 years. But the thing is, my content was able to be improved dramatically once I was able to do it full time, because I was able to put more time into it. That's the great thing of being on YouTube. The more effort you put in, the more you get out of it. So if I want to get more money, all I need to do is work harder. It's raining outside. And then it stopped. It doesn't rain for long here. It's like 5 seconds. How much magic do we have left? We're starting to run low. Alright, time to put these guys on fire at will. Just let them shoot at whatever they want. Now might be a good time for a final transmutation. Problem here is that they're all spread out, so it's not very effective. Why do you change between those spells? Aren't the walls more powerful? They are, but I can't cast them on the walls. think I'll put that down here. And move them to here. Should be able to shoot along the line. How much magic do we have left? Not much. What would you be doing as a career if not streaming? I don't know, to be honest. I'm not really good at a lot of things, so I just don't know. Initially I was a video editor, but I hated it, mainly because I just hated working for clients. So I wanted to change up to just be my own boss, which I was because I was doing contract work, but I hated the people I worked for. Some of them, not all of them. And it also just paid like absolute shit. Sales was just a transition job. I didn't like that at all. Cincinnati the VA did a $20 super chat. Good to see you again, bro. Love the stream. No, it's hard being up at night. May I name something this go around? Of course you can. You can name 2 things if you want. When the machines try to take over, I know you'll be there to cheese the shit out of them. Well, you know, I don't think the machines will be created by Creative Assembly. You know, can't cheese everything. Max Potter did a $5 super chat. Been enjoying catching up on this campaign while falling asleep. So here's some freedom bucks for you, filthy half emu. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Where's Cincinnati VA's rename request? Nice. Decisive victory as well. That's an interesting name. Emil Gutbub. Coughs you could use a shave. Yeah, no, I agree. I could use a shave. I'm just lazy. Why is it now you're getting decisive victories, but even before when you did brilliant, it was always close? Don't know. It's probably a dice roll. Who knows? Used up too much magic before, used up too much ammunition. Don't know. Alright. So, Middenheim. Let's have a look at this. Oh, right. I did say... hang on. How about Band of Brothers? So, what do you want renamed, dude? Should have switched him over to before I left. It's not too late now.
Do not waste my potential.
Just want to say thank you for your stream and hard work. Been enjoying the games. No worries, dude. Thanks for the kind words. We can actually recruit great swords here, but it'll take 2 turns. He doesn't have time to sit here for 2 turns. We could potentially attack Selzenman's next turn. We can't recruit it in 1 turn here because we don't have the building. Get rid of it, get rid of it, get rid of it. Oh, keep that for now, and I'll just get that other swordsman. Actually, make it a halberdier.
That will work.
And that'll just have to do for now. As for the artillery, again, they take 2 turns to recruit as well. I'll leave that building there. And we'll see how we go. Wait a second, if I demolish that, I can't build the halberdier.
By the comet.
Let's do it later. Gotta get the walls built before he's monetized the province. Now, let's see if they're willing to confederate.
Surely an agreement will be reached. But are we not all sons of Sigmar?
They actually like me now, but it's deteriorating. They didn't like being sacked.
No, sir.
No. I cannot get a confederation in this. It just can't be done.
Seek out the heretics. For Sigmar.
So, next stop, Selzenmund. Yeah, we're not going to keep that, the Lower Lawn Forest, because that is useless. It doesn't have a strong garrison here either, so that'll be a pretty easy fight. Good, so great swords can be recruited there now, but they take 2 turns.
Yes, my lord.
Have you tried killing all of their armies and then sacking? I'll give that a shot. I haven't tried that. This is the first time we've captured Middenheim.
True servant.
Alright, I think that's all of my armies moved. Yep, all 6 of them. Is that right? Yeah, I've got 6 armies. Alright, let's build. What are we going to build? So, upgrading the iron here will reduce our swordsmen and great swords by 3% upkeep. So, that's good. Plus, it gives a bit of extra cash, which is always good. We should get rid of that and build the clothier or whatever it is instead. It seems to me like Kislev isn't going to hit Kusktown anymore, but Grombrindel will come down this way after he's finished with Karak Kadrin. And we are out of cash. Good, no new enemies. How many settlements are we sitting on now? 58. Damn. Damn. Getting some real progress going here.
By the comet. Step to it.
I'd love to take the fight over to them and just smash all their settlements down to the ground. They've been such a pain in my ass for a long time. Okay, do we need growth here? No, growth is fine. So we'll go with public order. Actually, just go with tax rate, because that's gonna increase our income by a fair bit. All right, let's see if we can get another agent, another wizard. Since they increase our income, we should have quite a big capacity for them. Yep. Looking for noble. So let's go here's noble. So from 11321 to 11752, and then a little bit extra. Cool.
My will is bound.
That worked out rather nicely. Moving on. Wait, double check this one more time. How far off are we from victory? Let's have a look here. So we still have to conquer all that. This is not a problem. This will be easy. That'll be... Yeah, that's not going to be a problem. That's done. Oh wait, this is long campaign. Control 8. Yeah, we still... But we're going to grab this one, and Sartosa pretty damn soon. And then that'll happen eventually. And let's move on. Get more halberds in Gelt's army. Oh yeah, you know what? I should have done that. Oh well. Oh well. Whoops. It's too late. Alright, I'm kinda glad that they're burning down Ulthuan. I just don't want them to come over to me. Yeah, I should have done that. You're absolutely right. Too late now. The short campaign still looks pretty long. It is pretty long. I mean, we're 150 turns into it, and we're not there yet. You know, a lot of the time, you get short campaign and long campaign at exactly the same time. They want you to do a lot of stuff. You know, the odds aren't actually that bad. Imagine if we did actually manage to win this. The thing is, they've also got experience, you know, on top of them actually being really good as well. What's the map look like? Is it easy to defend? No. Alright, well I have no choice, I gotta fight this. I don't think I'll win, but we'll do our best, and who knows, maybe we'll pull off a miracle. Spend one turn getting more halberds, perhaps. That would really upgrade Gelt's army versus Chaos Knights. Yeah, no, we gotta keep moving. I gotta hit Salzamund next. Because I intended for Gelt to actually head back to Reichland soon to get his army upgrades. Alright, let's firstly just get everyone off the wall. How the fuck am I gonna deal with them? With them organ guns? Now, the organ guns can't actually fire over the walls, so they're probably not going to be that much of a threat to us. Maybe I shouldn't bother with them too much, at least not at the start. Keep these guys here in the rear. This is not the easiest settlement type to defend by a long shot. Mortars will stay here. Gunners, stand there, hold your ground. It's okay if they fire at will. Where is their ethereal hero? There he is. He'll be hard to hit behind the siege tower, because and if I put him there, no, see if he doesn't have line of sight, because this guy here, he's really weak against magic.
I am a pyromancer.
Then, just to begin with, a swordsman unit there, and a swordsman unit here, just so that it activates the towers.
Summon fire!
Fuck, outside firing arc.
To battle!
Fine, just hit anything. We got plenty of winds of magic, we'll have time to do that later. Don't bother aiming for towers. Total waste. Get the gunners over here now. Oh, I forgot to move these guys around. Sorry.
Formation, march! Halberdiers! Armed and ready!
Oh shit. No, yeah. Bring them down now. It's okay.
Go! To battle!
Good. Taking out that gyro bomber this early is really good.
Formation, march! No lingering!
That's excellent.
Yes, my lord! Sigma calls! At speed!
Ah, you fucking wolves. Stupid shit.
Quickly!
Alright, get down here.
To battle! Ranged weapons ready! To battle! At speed! Detachments move! Yes, sir! Quickly!
They don't have any, like, quarrelers or stuff, do they? Keep this guy somewhat in reserves.
Take the ground!
So yeah, we did a bit of damage with them with the towers. We did way more to them than they did to us. Alright, now we need to start bombing.
Break that machine!
Oh, they do have some ranges.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Kindle flame! Moving out! By Ulrich's wrath! Quick march!
Who did that?
I channel fire! Steady, men!
Got Iron Drakes coming in here.
By Gal Maraz! We are Sigmar's heirs! Understood! Breathe them in flame! Take the ground! At speed! Sigmar commands! Taking
Don't block the shots.
Yes, sir, quickly! Take position! Ivorina, listen! Go! Formation!
Get him to tank out as much as possible.
Empire endures! Attack! Through the cannons! Great swords! Out to dry! I'll burn them! For the Warhammer!
Damn, he went down fast.
Attack! Hand gunners! Great wizard! Take position! Standing by! Ready for war!
Where's the... Okay, he's ages away.
No lingering! Go! Ready!
Maybe I should be shooting
At speed!
Grombrindle.
Great swords! Hand gunners!
What's his missile resistance? It's only 15%. Oh shit.
Bombardiers! Take the ground! The Heldenhammer! Sir!
Alright, now we get the knights. Oh god. If there's... Okay, there's a way out. Oh, no there isn't.
No lingering! Through the cannons! Battle awaits! Faster!
Yeah, their army is just so fucking elite. Look what they're doing to us. And the gunners, they have a hard time shooting.
At speed! Hand gunners!
I did the best I could, but that's... It's just too elite.
Heldenhammer! Great swords! Hand gunners! Fight!
Gotta stop them fucking Iron Drakes.
The Empire endures!
You are losing ground, yeah.
Our steeds are
Alright.
restless!
I did, like I said, I did the best I could, but I think it way overestimated our strength here.
Hand gunners! By Balthasar! Break that machine!
Got all this magic. I've been trying to save it up for this guy here. I gotta get him to somewhat safety.
Our steeds are restless.
Just don't know what to do with these fucking knights. Totally useless in this kind of battle. Where is he? Them tying up my missile units like that is very bad, but like I said, just the best I could. Try to take out these organ guns, but they won't succeed.
Quick march! Swordsman! Withdraw! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Like I said, it's a very difficult settlement to defend because it's so close to the entrance. We couldn't get a proper choke point going. Man, they killed us so quickly. There it is. Not particularly happy with how that went. I was hoping for it to go a lot better than that. The freaking walls. They would have done nothing. We would have died instantly as soon as they got up on the walls. Honestly, the walls in this game are the shittest to defend on. They're really, really bad. Don't defend on the walls. Unless you're playing on a low difficulty setting. Because as soon as... Don't forget, they had loads of siege towers. For one thing, the towers wouldn't have destroyed the siege towers. The siege towers get up there and then they just melt all my troops. It's alright, we knew we wouldn't be able to win that. The walls are extraordinarily counterproductive. Oh, they're so bad. The walls are so bad in this game, especially against some races like dwarves. Totally useless having the towers. It depends though, because Skaven gets some really good towers. Not the end of the world. I was just hoping to kill off a bit more units, and they just... The Iron Drakes, they melted us so damn quickly. But we couldn't get any distance away from them. It was just such a cramped space. Krakadrak is still alive. Oh damn, Kislev, they lost the battle, but they smashed up Sigvald's army. I'm totally happy with that. Because now that army's going to have to spend some time recruiting, and it also got rid of Kislev's force, because I thought I was going to lose Wolfenburg. How's the campaign going? It's going pretty well, but we can't win on all fronts, so the dwarves are giving us a bit of a hard time at the moment. Alright, we should be able to auto-resolve when we sally out there. And there should just be one turn left on the recruitment here.
Protector of the
So it should say one turn left because it was using global recruitment, right? Yep, I was right. So one more turn and then they're back up to full strength. That's all coming along reasonably well there. Cheese for the Cheese God did a 20 NOK super chat. I love your videos, keep them coming. I will do that. Thank you for the super chat.
Yes, my lord. No.
I doubt this guy will stand and fight, but let's see.
Ulrich's will.
Oh, he does. Probably auto-resolvable because the garrison comes out as well. Yep. Awesome. All wiped out. All of that wiped out. Barely any damage. That's what you want to see. Cool. And that's dealt with the Norscan invasion for a while. Potion of healing will be good for you. That's great. We shouldn't be seeing Norsca for quite some time. Yeah, look how weak they are.
But I
Just curious. Oh, well, it wasn't that valuable of a settlement anyway.
Raise Sigma.
Alright, now let's try and get to Karak here before this here revolts. So what I need to do, let's see, what's the fastest way to get there? If I go this way, we'll take attrition, but it will take us 3 turns. If I go this way, it won't take attrition, and it will also take us maybe just a little bit longer, actually. Too bad I can't use the underway.
I will marshal the men.
Yeah, I knew I was going to have to come back this way.
By the comet. It is for the best.
So yeah, I should have recruited the
My potential.
other halberdiers, but I didn't think to do that. Alright, can clear that up. Good, and over here we can take Grimhold. Hopefully we can auto-resolve it. Let's have a look. I don't know if we can risk auto-resolving that, to be honest. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I just want to save time and... because no one's going to attack us for a little while here. Good, and we've secured this province.
It is time.
Okay, I'm now going to disband this unit. He's going to sit here for 2 turns. I just want him to get that
To
last
strengthen the empire.
great sword there. And then finally he's been upgraded.
What?
So unfortunately that will take him 2 turns. And there's going to be a revolt here, unless... yeah, there's definitely going to be a revolt. So he's going to have to... oh, shit. How can I stop this revolt? This turn. It's got to be possible for me to stop it. It is possible. All I have to do is give this guy some public order shit. Fuck. It's not on him already. It's going to take a few turns. Shit. If I recruit another general, just temporarily. I'm just trying so hard to maintain the public order. Oh, it's not, nothing's gonna work. I shouldn't have looted it.
Awaiting orders.
You need fire.
True servant of Sigma.
The nation calls.
Nothing's gonna work.
So?
Praise be to Sigma.
Oh, wait.
Sigma lightens my steps.
No revolt this turn. Cool. We prevented the revolt. For now. So we get that upgraded. So he just needs to sit there just for the turn. Actually, if we could... he might need to stay here for a couple of turns. I can sort of use him as a public order dude. Let's give him a few public order based things. Maybe we'll keep him here for a couple of turns. Because I really don't want a revolt occurring here right now. Alright, that'll do. So, next turn, the conquest penalty will go away, and then public order will start improving, and this will come in as well. So, we should be able to maintain this province. Now demolish these two. Alright, who else needs to move? Gelt needs to move.
Are you?
I kind of need to take this out, because they could besiege the settlement, even though there's... Oh, they wouldn't succeed.
Ready.
Yeah, he needs to take
No
this.
peace, just war.
Yeah. I think with this settlement here, isn't that all of the Empire capitals under our control? Yeah, it is. It's all of the Empire provincial capitals under our control. Every single one of them. That means no elector count is going to be able to field any high tier units as of now. They're not going to be able to field anything new.
Great cannon!
As long as I hold their capitals, the best that they can bring are great swords. That's it. And that requires 2 build slots, which they might not use for it.
Swordsmen! The Empire endures! Great cannon!
Awaiting order.
Fire!
Moving faster.
Alright, let's do this. Do you watch Friendly Geordies? He's an Australian YouTuber. I do, actually. My favorite stuff is Yilmaz. I don't like his political stuff, though. I just don't care about politics. He's way too involved in politics, but his comedy videos are great. Yeah, Friendly Geordies. As long as, except for the politics stuff, really enjoy his content. Just wish like 80% of his content wasn't bloody politics. It's always the damn same thing. Okay, we get it. Liberals suck, Labour's great. Okay, we get it, alright? Yeah, I think he'd be way more successful if he ditched the politics stuff. I mean, I get that he cares about politics, but he's a funny dude, and politics and humor don't go hand in hand. Not really. I've learnt that. I reckon he'd do himself a favor and quit doing that shit. You forget which one is the Conservative Party in Australia? See, that's the funny thing. The Conservative Party in Australia is called the Liberal Party. Oh, there's a nice blob there. Is Tony Abbott and his budgie smuggler still knocking about? I don't know. I don't follow politics. I don't care. Guys, I don't actually want to talk about politics. Maybe a company get with the Pyromancer so you have a stronger choice of magics? No, this magic is fine. Don't know why people keep saying that. If I take a Pyromancer with me, I have to have fewer troops. Okay? I don't like to double up on magics. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of the Lure of Metal, but it's pretty good with Gelt. We've got plenty of winds of magic, so I don't need to bring along a fire wizard just so we can get about 15 extra. Just don't need to do that. Gelt gets 2,600 kills in one battle. Don't you think you should bring another wizard along? Because, you know, clearly 2,600 is not enough. Gelt once took out 2 full stacks completely by himself. In this campaign against Bretonia. 2 full stacks without utilizing my army. He took it on all by himself. Too bad Gelt isn't techless, you can cast every lord. Too bad his spells are shit. Yeah, well, I was actually reading about the laws of magic. You know, it was actually techless that trained the Empire in the 8 laws of magic. And found that humans were not capable of learning any more than 1 law of magic at a time, because they don't live very long. Their minds were too fragile. Which is ironic, because Teclis dies because he took on too many laws of magic to stop chaos. But he kind of had to. He had to take on the law of metal after Gelt was killed by Manfred. Ah, spoilers, legend! Spoilers! Yeah, Manfred, like, I'm not even angry at Archaon. Archaon's doing whatever Archaon's supposed to do. But Manfred's like, fuck this world. I can't be king. I don't want to serve Nagash. So fuck this world. I'm gonna kill Balthasar Gelt, who's this close to saving the world. Bromar Ramen did a $2 super chat. Stick to games, you're right, but Legend for Senate 2022. Nah, fuck that. I don't want to be in the Senate. I don't want anything to do with the politics. I want to just stay away from it. I think the only thing good about being a politician is occasionally getting a milkshake thrown in your face. Because I like milkshakes. I don't understand how that's like assault. If someone, like... Here's the thing. I'll tell you a true story. This is actually a true story. My brother, like... I'm the oldest of 5 kids. So naturally, I'm the biggest nuisance, right? And one day I was annoying my brother, and I must have been about 10 years old. And he was eating a jam donut, and he threw the donut at me, right? And it landed on my wrist here. He was like, "Fuck off!" And he threw it at me. Landed on my wrist. It was a pretty hot donut, hot jam, but I'm just like, "Oh, sweet!" And then I just ate it. I just ate the donut, right? And he's like, "Oh, I regret doing that." That was not his voice, but... Totally regretted throwing food at me. If you want to hurt me, don't throw food at me, because I'll just eat it. Ah, sweet! Someone threw a milkshake at me. I'm a... fucking fat ass. No, I just, you know, don't like to waste food. Hey, someone throws a jam donut at you, what are you gonna... you know... It's a true story, that, by the way. I didn't make it up. Watch out for 6-kilogram watermelon. Yeah, I wouldn't want that to happen. But it doesn't matter, because I don't want to go into politics. I don't even really want to leave the house, to be honest. Oh, don't you think you should get someone else aside from Gelt? He's not very good. Sitting here with nearly 600 kills. Would you smash your face into a cake for the stream? Well, I don't have a cake, and I don't have time to go get a cake, and you guys couldn't afford to pay me enough to do that. But you know, if the price is right. It's more about having multiple options if desired. Well, it's not desired, so... I remember in Warhammer 1, Gelt was so useless. He's supposed to be like the greatest wizard in the world, and it was literally the worst wizard ever. It's like whenever you played in multiplayer and somebody chose Gelt, you knew it was an easy win. Because the law of metal is just like, pop this down. Oh look, it did 4 damage. Pop this down. Wow, it did 3 damage. Alright, let's do one of these. How much magic we got left? Got a little bit. Do they have any artillery? Yeah, they do. They got a Hailstorm rocket battery. Okay, what we do here, try and get the attention of the Hailstorm rocket battery to shoot their own units.
Take the ground! To battle! Move it!
If you stand in just the right spot,
Speed! Detachments move!
Creature!
Formation march! No lingering! Take position! Haste gold now!
ooh, I don't want to get shot though while doing it.
Go! Moving now!
Okay, I don't know if the Hailstorm rocket battery. It looks like they're trying to get into position to shoot us.
Shaman!
Just gotta stay out of range of them gunners.
Out! Moving faster! To battle! No lingering! At speed! Formation march! Take the ground! Go! Quick march! Moving out! Moving now! Take position! At speed! Quick march! No lingering!
So it's trying to shoot me, but it's obstructed by all this stuff in here.
To battle! Find the enemy! Steel fireball! Moving now! Take position!
Alright, let me just see if I... No, they got gunners there. Too many gunners. Okay, good. They've started shooting. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Gunners fucking everywhere. Guns everywhere. Alright, cool. From this angle here, we just need to get a little bit closer. Right there. Okay, they should be able to shoot their own units. Yeah, 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 look, look, look. They're just gonna shoot their own units. Gotta just find that sweet spot. There it is. There it is. Good, good, good. Now they're gonna just shoot their own troops. Who needs artillery when you can just utilize the enemy's artillery? Ah! Exploiting dumb AI! What's wrong with you? Yeah, boy. This is what we were trying to do. Blow up their own units. Nice. Who are you aiming for? Blowing up great swords. I don't think their kills count on this. Yeah, no, it doesn't count the friendly fire kills. Which is funny, because in Rome Total War it actually counted friendly fire kills. I guess they just don't want to keep account of how embarrassing their unit is performing. Yeah, look, they're the ones killing their own troops, and people are going to have a problem with me? I'm just allowing them to do this. They're just bombing their own troops here. It's all good. How witty, how very witty. Yeah. It's very clitty. Oh, hang on. They're shooting us with bullets. We had a good run there, but we gotta move. How much ammo do they have? They've only got a few shots left anyway. Alright, let's do another final transmutation here and sort of like finish off these guys here on the wall. Get him out. That's enough for you for the time being, Gelt. Just waste the last little shot from there. And these guys here can start shooting. Let them get a little bit closer though, because it's pretty far away. Alright, we can potentially get some more spells in a bit, but let's oh shit. Let's try and take out those handgunners. Because yeah, the gunners are definitely the highest threat unit that they've got. Once the handgunners are dead, we got no problems. Alright, let's also create a breach here. Good, victory is in our grasp. Alright, we can pop down another final transmutation. It's not a great spell, but it's easy kills. What? Any idea why the dwarves don't use mortars for long range? Yeah, look, I don't know. It's just this is not part of their army roster. I can't really explain as to why that is. Probably because they live underground and mortars fire up. So if you're fighting in caves, right, and you have a mortar, it would just hit the cave roof and then cause a collapse. So that's probably why they don't use mortars. Now I know as the Empire you can use the underweight sometimes if someone else attacks you, and you can still use mortars, but you know, just go take whatever logic you can. I can imagine the first wolf mortar. Alright, here we are. Let's get this set up. Poof, poof. Oh shit. And then this all collapses down on them. Okay, so we're not going to use mortars anymore. They didn't get as many kills as I would have liked. Still got some handgunners there. I want you to... Oh, out of ammo. Alright, I think that's their last handgunner. If we can get rid of that, we can get in much closer. I'll use Gelt's lightning storm thing. Searing Doom. Lightning storm. Metal storm. Okay, one more, and then that should break, and then that's the end of their gunners. Cool. Now I can bring in my outriders, and nothing can shoot them. But I can't shoot anyone because they're blocked. Yeah, we're not going to get any more magic in. Where's the Luminarch? Alright, it's over here. It's protected by him. Shouldn't matter. Just a few more kills and I reckon they'll get the army loss penalty. There it is, told you, just a couple more was needed. There you go, close victory. How often do I think about Isabella? Not really, very often. What are we up to now with follower goals? 6231. Still got a while to go before you get another clue. Maybe I'll give you the next hint. The next clue starts with the letter T. Okay, so we just need 69 more followers on DLive, and you'll get the next clue. Starts with T. Giving a clue to a clue.
No peace, just war.
Okay, so luckily we can actually recruit the guys from here, so it's all good. How many? We need 4, so let's get rid of 3 of these. They've been very useful, but it's time for them to go.
So,
And then you can have 3 of these.
that will do.
Cool. This artillery is really good for siege battles, but it's not really good for field battles. Well, that's what it's been fighting. It's loads of sieges.
Show me the accused. For Sigmar.
Okay, all that looks good. Okay, we need walls here. Don't need this anymore, can get rid of it. Don't know if I want to keep that. Keep for the time being. Alright, a Karaberg. Let's get the walls built. Yeah, I'll build that once we hit tier 3.
Yes, my lord.
Oh man, my income's taking a dive. Oh, right, because I hired that other general to look after this settlement here.
I am a lord of
Alright. Who still has movement? Nope, that's the end of that for the turn. Let's see what we can build. I don't think Grenstad's going to get a chance to build up, but I'll try. Yeah, so we're better off getting the Weaving House to get the Tailor's Guild, because that's the difference between 200 and 500, so that's 300 extra gold with that. Alright, a Coron here. What was I going to build again? That's right, this. Good, yeah, we cleared out that guy. Next stop for them needs to be taking Lyonesse away from Norska, and then moving our way down here. Notice that we haven't heard a peep out of the Wood Elves in ages now. They can't recruit anything, except for like Regiment of Renown. It's not possible for them. They're dead. Cool. This army here is in decent shape. And there goes all of our money.
Not likely.
Right, so I'll see if they want peace. Nope. I think we should take... let's see here. If I take Norden, I think that's their last settlement as well. It is, yeah.
Why talk to you? The Grand Theogenist should...
I won't build that. Right, I'm not going to build this here. No, I'm not going to... I'm going to repair this. Need the public order. And I will demolish that, actually. Wouldn't it be funny if they just sit here waiting for these guys to be finished before they attack? I think what I'm going to need to do is hit Norden and then make my way back around here to sort out Sartharail. He's very high level. We also need to deal with that. He's recruiting, so that'll take him a little while. There's no barracks there.
What does the Emperor bid?
I think he might benefit, once he's recruited, to come down over here and capture Karak Izor. And this has got one more turn before it can get set off. Oh, he's got to get up this way. We are getting there. We're up to 59 settlements. Alright, any new enemies? Good, no new enemies, and everything seems fine. Luther Husk gets level up, although I'm pretty sure he's about as strong as he can get. Could give him a warhorse. Like, increases his health. Let's see, his max health at the moment is 4,200. So it gives him about 400 or 500 extra health. Obviously makes him a lot faster. But it doesn't make him a better fighter. Excuse me. It doesn't make him a better fighter. So I'm not going to give it to him. Because I just know that there's no situation that I want him on a horse. Let's move on. Sartharail, that's what I said. Oh, caused a plague. Now, that'll be okay as long as we don't contract the plague in that army. If we do, I just can't use it for a while. Oh, there's a rebellion here. Well, the funny thing here is that they can't get past. The rebellion's actually going to stop them from attacking. Do you prefer working at night or are the views just better at this time? The views are just better. I'd probably prefer daytime, personally. I don't like sleeping during the day, but I do what I gotta do. Warriors of Chaos are fighting against Varg and Wintertooth. Nice. What the hell? They could have sacked Kappelberg, but they decided not to. Or not sacked it, they would have blown it up. He besieged it and then ran off. I repaired this building too. Oh well. Bye bye. It's alright. My army's right near there, so maybe I can catch them. Don't try to understand the ways of since it's always just as planned. Uh-huh. Suppose that's why Sarthrail always gets his ass handed to him. It's just as planned. Oh, my income took a bit of a dive. Alright, before we go full force march, just need to make sure there's nothing waiting for us there. They might put this guy in here. Oh, look. Looks like he's been colonizing stuff, based on what I'm seeing there. I hope that he actually goes to the underway to try to protect Karak here, because we'll still destroy it. He's still stuck there for another turn. Public order here is acceptable. So we could probably get rid of this. It's not going to make any difference.
Awaiting orders.
Now we can actually tax it. It's good. Need the money. Oh my god, another rebellion? Oh, I didn't have enough time to repair from the previous one.
Beyond your comprehension.
Ever
Shit.
vigilant.
Okay, so we got the Knights of the Flame standing here, which is weird. That they basically just give up. Just commit suicide.
No.
Can we get Volkmar back in here? Nope. We still got one more turn of rest. That's okay. The rest of his army can
By Sigma.
make their way over to Bilbali. So this is probably an easy order resolve. Yep.
Sigma lightens my steps.
Oh, that's why. Because they're homeless. Okay.
Protector of the weak. For the Emperor.
So try to make sure they don't go anywhere. Ah, critical failure. Oh well. These things happen. Wasn't critical. That he succeed. This here's a little bit of a concern. Let me have a look at my forces and compare it to theirs. Yeah, we haven't had much time to recover. I mean, it's the exact same army. We should technically be able to win. And their forces aren't maybe quite as strong as they were last time. So, yeah, I don't know about that one. I mean, at the end of the day, we didn't even use half of our units. I don't know. Just be mindful about it.
Raise your weapons!
Yeah, I think I'll wait for them to make the attack. Public order sustaining in the meantime. Yeah, look, they could have blown it up. They decided not to. So how strong is Chaos by comparison? So we're ranked number 2, Dwarf's probably still ranked number 1. Looking at Chaos, they're ranked number 9. It seems like this wave is about to die off. Maybe Kislev or something caused them a lot of damage.
It is time.
So if I take that out there, Norden has no, sorry not Norden, Ostland has no forces left.
Deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
But they're on the verge of death. We can pay them 12,000. Doesn't want to confederate. Still very low.
The Empire. I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Okay, shouldn't take us long, but we have to fight it manually because auto resolve will see our army obliterated. How long will our reliability be very low? I don't know. It's not going to tell us when it's going to be fixed. Somebody said it's roughly 20 turns per treaty broken. So, since I broke about 10 treaties, turn 200, roughly. Maybe sack and withdraw after this? No, I don't think so. Chaos doesn't seem very strong, and they're too far away. I don't think they'll be able to hit me. Alright. I don't want to spend too long on this. It's good now. This is the first time in a while we've actually got a slightly better army. So again, shouldn't take too long, but we got to go through the motions. Second with no, I'm gonna do that with Middenland. I don't want to confederate with anything except for Boris. Because am I going to get anything good by confederating with Ostland? No. Only Middenheim will I get a legendary lord from. Everyone else can go and die. So this spell's pretty good at getting rid of Outriders. Yeah, if it can actually catch them. Stop dodging. Stop being smart. See, that's much better. Just stay there and die. That's all I want you to do. They're probably going to come back. Done. Wait, hang on. Good, they're gone. And they just teleport right into a wall. They're probably going to disappear as well. Good, that's 2 reasonably powerful units been dealt with. Right, magic-wise, we've still got slightly more than 100. Let's wreck the crossbows a little bit. Actually, let's get in here and start shooting. I'll put them up fire at will, because there's not much to deal with here. We'll just use up our ammunition as quickly as possible. Just get this done. Shoot the handgunners, because if they turn around and shoot us, that's not going to be good. There we go. Good stuff. Cool, I'm at full strength there. No damage taken at all. Ostland destroyed. Good. That's another elect account gone. And all of their agents gone with it. Repairing this doesn't make sense. As in upgrading this, it's probably going to get destroyed. Maybe it'd be a good idea just to save up the... Yeah, just leave it. Now, Kislev. I think it would be better to leave Kislev alone for the time being. Just allow Chaos to continue fighting out here. I expect them to blow this up. Instead, what I'll do is I'll double back over here. We'll hit Dieterschaffen. And then maybe... once we start fighting in Norska, it's going to be such a pain in the ass. Because there's so many settlements up here, and none of them are needed for victory. But cleaning up Norska is... Oh, it's just great once they're gone for good. Because they're so annoying. What happened here? I got like no movement.
By the comet,
Ugh. Ah, you wanker.
the nation calls.
Oh well, I didn't need Karabag, but still. What a wanker. We gotta get out of this province now.
This will bolster the nation.
Okay, here's a problem. I need enough movement to get to Lyonese, but since it's going to be a difficult fight, we need to make sure we can encamp.
By Sigma's right.
I'm not sure if we'll have enough movement to get there. It doesn't really matter that much, but we can't stay here because of the plague. Alright, anyone else not moved?
Praise be to Sigma.
Yep, that's all. Alright. Let's have a look over here. Okay, this guy here is noble. Let's grab him.
I serve no master.
Cool. Increased our income by about 700. Good. And that's just a bit of extra cash. Okay, look at his face. Alright, let's build. I see seven laws of magic in the recruit window. Any idea what the 9th is? Do you mean 8? There's 8 laws of magic. It's all the ones that you see there plus metal. It's just that Gelt is the only one that's able to access metal. You don't get metal wizards. It would be I think it would be considered a gold wizard. Because they're all based on colors. How much gold am I making from Reichland? 13,894. Okay, don't need that anymore. So the corruption here is not doing us any favors. So let's pop this down here. That'll help a little bit because there's -5 public order and yeah. That'll help as well a little bit. Okay. Anyway, I'm out of money. Anyone else we got to declare war on? Nope. How many settlements are we on now? 59 still. Okay. So if all goes well, we'll capture this settlement next turn. Recapture that, so that's another one. If we might be able to reach this, don't expect to though. And then double back over this way. Oh, it's gonna revolt, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Well, it depends what quality of revolt it is. If it's like a really high tier units, then I'll need to come back through here and clear that out, I think. Because the garrison here is not going to be able to handle it. Don't have enough money to... I could free up some funds, but that's fine. So yeah, now we need to take out Nordland. And once Nordland's been defeated, then try to get these guys here to confederate. Yeah, double checking up on this.
Time is short.
Yeah, no, they're not ready to yet. And let's move on. When will we see the 19 steam tank stack? You know what? I think I'll try and make my next stack a steam tank spam stack, and I'll use it against the dwarfs because it works really well against that. I think. Oh no! Please don't come at me. All right, that's fine. Oh, she got the sword of Cain too. One wizard. Actually, it'd have to be 17 steam tanks, one priest, warrior priest, and a wizard. You need the warrior priest for replenishment, and also they do a really good job in fights. What's this? Yes, because fighting them in the underway is easy. Ever fought a Roo? What do you think?
The Temple of Luminarch!
Alright, keep it way back. Buy our wizard enough time to cause grievous bodily harm to them. And also the Luminarch, that could help out. Oh, hang on. Just gotta be careful of their organ guns though. They do have a Sky Hammer. That's probably what we should be shooting first. You stay well back as well. Something in my fucking mouth. Alright.
Sigma guides us.
The fuck was that?
The Temple of Luminarch!
Let us go. No lingering. We serve the Emperor. For the Empire.
The Temple of
Shit.
Luminarch!
I am a pyromancer. Burn everything for Heldenhammer. Take the ground.
No, don't shoot this.
Go. Moving
Oh,
out.
good shot. Look at that.
March.
Nicely done.
Yes, sir.
Get back a bit.
Moving now. Moving.
Who is this? This is nobody.
Faster. Lords. To battle. Taking position. Take position. Kindle flame.
Nicely done again.
Quick march.
Watch where you're shooting. Don't fire yet.
Yes. No lingering.
How did they shoot this?
The Temple of Luminarch!
Bright wizard. Move out. At speed. Go. The winds blow hot.
Ah, missed.
To battle. Fire. Move out. Yes, quickly. Take the ground. Understood. Right, go, Moran. Taking position. Formation, march. For the Warhammer. March. Faster. At speed. Taking position. The
Come on,
Temple
get
of
it.
Luminarch.
Yes, good. That's one unit down.
We are Sigmar's heirs. No lingering. Seething fire. Faster. Ready to smite. Take the ground. My
It's freaking useless against generals. But you're not, so
the Empire
go fight him.
is yours.
Bit of damage. What are these over here? Flame cannon. Yeah, a lot of cannons here.
The Empire endures. Heading out.
The Temple of Luminarch!
At speed. For the twin-tailed comet.
Yes, sir! Quickly!
Yes, my lord. What? Raise your weapons.
Okay, he's actually doing badly there. Get him out.
Quick march. Ready for war. Quick march. Burn everything. At speed. Detachments move. Understood. Crack that machine. Move out.
Okay, maybe you should go instead. Come over here and start attacking the flame cannons and organ guns and shit.
The Temple of Lumina! Go! See to it! Vermidia, guide us! For Heldenhammer! Taking position! For the Emperor! Now!
Shit.
No lingering! Quickly!
Yeah, you better leave. What happened there? He's immortal, so he can't die, but...
Find the enemy!
What happened there?
Go!
Must have been like trollhammer torpedoes or something.
Ready for war! Yes, sir! Quickly!
Yeah, he's gone.
Slain!
So our Admiral still holds.
I channel fire! For battle! Ready!
Yeah, you come over here. See this guy here, King Lun.
Now! Formation! March! Shield!
That's who we need to kill.
Take the ground! Quick march! The Temple of Lumina! We serve the Emperor! We're Sigmar here! Ready for war!
Oh.
Take position! Formation! March! Quick march!
Oh, fuck, did you see that? He's one hit gone.
Faster!
Good job, Luminarch.
By Ulrich's blood! Swordsman! Ready for war! Now! Our weapons are yours! Faster! No
Oh, he's gonna...
lingering!
He's broken.
Sigmar prison! Battle
Alright. Yeah, let's get moving. Try and make a rush towards those organ guns.
Empire ends yours! Crossbowmen! At speed! Taking position! Yes, sir, quickly! Yes, sir, strong little buggers! For Heldenhammer! Sigmar, preserve us! Formation march!
Come on, don't break on me, you cowards.
For France! Withdraw! Ready to fire!
Uh-oh.
Sir! No lingering!
That is really bad. That is really, really bad, because that's my best units broken, and they've still got lots of ammo on their organ guns.
Swordsman!
Fucking organ guns, man.
General! Yes, sir! Take aim!
There's another one of them shitheads over there.
Crossbowmen!
Oh, shit.
To battle!
God. These fucking
Prepare for combat!
dwarves. Holy crap.
By Ulrich's blood!
They're actually gonna beat me.
Swordsman! For the Emperor! Yes, sir, quickly! For Helden!
We've got to get over there to get rid of those organ guns.
Sigmar! Take position! Yes, sir, quickly! Yes, General! For France! Sigmar guides us! Take aim! Fight for France! For France!
Shit.
Yes, my lord! Yes, sir, quickly! Mortar! Pick your targets! Prepare for combat! Crossbows ready, General!
Organ guns, best artillery in the game. Fucking hell, man.
To battle! To battle! Attack!
I think I may have actually lost this battle, and it was an underway intercept as well, so we get wiped out.
Quick march! Quick march!
But you know, like I said, the guys are immortal. Oh man, the dwarves give me such a fucking hard time today.
At speed! No!
Just goes to show you how much we really need to improve our armies against them.
For Heldenhammer! Take the
I don't have anything left that's going to be any good against them now.
The Empire is yours! Sigmar commands! Get them! Ready for war!
Their fucking artillery absolutely destroyed me in this battle. Absolutely destroyed me. Tried to get my guys over there, just couldn't do it.
Swordsmen! Sir! Formation! March! Withdraw! Ready to smite! Take the ground! We
I just can't get at them.
to battle!
And even when they get into melee, our guys can't fight them.
Sigma, preserve us! Yes, General! At speed!
Probably take the army lost penalty. We lost this battle. We definitely lost it. Like, how the fuck am I going to kill their general now?
Sigma! Preserve us!
Not the end of the world. Really isn't, but it's bad. It's not good though. Throw your piece at the ethereal. Yeah, but it's just too late.
Faster!
It's just too late.
All awaits! Yes, General!
I did not expect to lose this battle, but fuck their organ guns, man. Holy shit.
Sigma! Preserve us! Go! Swordsmen!
Man, the dwarves are strong.
For the
I thought I had them with the twirly whirlies. No. Battle's over. We won't win this. Army lost penalty inflicted. I did not expect to lose that battle. Holy shit. It's called magic. Use it. I did use it. I did use it. It didn't do anything. My goodness. It was these here that did it to me. Oh my god. Did they fucking wreck me. So that army there gets wiped out because there's an underway intercept. God damn, their army's so friggin' strong. Well, so much for me getting over to that settlement. I was in force march. I forgot I was in force march. No wonder we lost. Nobody's dead. Nobody's dead, so they can all come back. I was in force march. No wonder. Oh, I forgot they were in force march. If I had remembered that, I wouldn't have launched the attack. Oh well. It'll be okay. I was wondering why everything was performing so badly. But at least this gives us a chance to recruit. See, they're all wounded. It gives them a chance to recruit a better army. Because those swordsmen were really lacking behind. It'll be okay. Is that second defeat? That's the second time that particular army was defeated. I notice you don't use witch hunters. Why do you treat them so useless? One could have helped, I guess. No, they wouldn't have. Like if I could have 21 slots in the army, maybe. How are you going to retool your armies to fight the dwarves? Well, for one thing, I was on force march. Getting sloppy, maybe. £2 super chat. I was on force march, and the swordsmen performed like shit. So we need to get great swords. Great swords do a much better job against the dwarves. Yeah. And the mortar wouldn't have helped, so we get two... Just get the standard army would have done just fine. They'll be back soon, so it'll be okay. Yeah, they had a really good army as well, so that needs to be taken into consideration. It's alright. It's not the end of the world, man. Look at that increase in income. Did we lose the Seed of Rebirth? I think I've got another one, though. I can just give it to him. So, that army there is in pretty bad shape. Not as bad as our army, but like I said, I'll just bring it back. So this guy here is just going to recruit for him. So we're going to get two of those. Sorry, one of those, two of those. That should be fine. And then we'll move into here and recruit the rest. We won't be out of commission for long.
The path is marked in fire.
Yes, my lord.
I forgot I was in force march.
To the province.
That's why our army performed like shit. I just don't quite make it there.
Pick up the pace. By Sigma's right.
My bad. I made that mistake.
Do not
Right.
waste my potential.
Oh, and after all the good work that our army had done over here as well, some of it's going to be undone. It would have been great if we could have won that. I mean, even if we had won, I probably would have had to go back there. It was very close. But our general did a really shit job. He just got shot down in the sky really quickly. Do you think Empire needs better infantry? Maybe. Steam Tank Doom Army. I can't recruit any Steam Tanks yet. I just can't recruit any. Steam Tanks are tier 5, and I just don't have any tier 5 settlements that have access to it.
It is time.
Alright, so Volkmar's back.
What? Sigma, grant me strength.
Getting lazy. It's alright. Took way more damage than I expected on that battle.
The instrument of Sigmar's will. Sigmar has shown us the
So he needs to sit there for another fucking 2 turns now. It's alright. Public order here is maintaining. Maybe over here we should recruit these in global recruitment, because it'll take the same amount of time. Marcus Kruber can march on the dwarfs. Yeah, that's true. He'll press the attack. He'll finish the job. I was gonna send him down to Karak, but I think we should finish the job over here.
praise Sigmar.
You can always go offline for a second chance of difficulty. It's like, no, it's... Look how well we're doing. We don't need to do that. We just, you know, we lost 1 battle. 1 or 2 battles. That's fine. Keep expanding. And like I said, it's not going to be long before that army is actually going to come back even stronger. He's been needing to get better troops for ages. And how long is he going to be wounded for? Let's have a look. He'll be wounded for what, 5 turns? 4 turns on him. Where is he? 3 turns and he's back. And he'll have a better army. This army won't even be recruited before he gets back. So it's going to be fine.
Arch Lector.
You summon me. Yes.
Alright, we'll hit that next turn. Although I should stay in the town, just because it'll provide loads of public order. Let's get the walls up in here. Don't need this anymore, we can get rid of it. Can't get that. So what to do with him? I don't want to be the one to occupy that. I think at best we put a big attack onto Gorsel. And can I reach that? Yeah. We'll take out Nordland. So they've got some forces there, but I don't think they'll attack. And he should be able to lightning... No, he won't be able to lightning strike. What I'll do... reoccupying that with like just a standard general. I know that the beastmen are right there. So I need to be able to take them out. They're just hiding.
Volkmar the Grim.
Okay, let's get the walls up in Brass Keep. So, they're coming in here. So, what's the rebellion got? Okay, it doesn't seem that tough. And he's not that tough either. Surprised they're not going for this. Not much of a turn here. There's just not much to do after losing that army. Gotta re-recruit it. Yeah, this army here is better. It'll finish the job for sure. I hope they go and stand in Karak so I can finish them off. Alright, I'm pretty much out of money. What I just finished researching? I think it was this. Go with that. Alright, what's coming in next? And let's move on. You can also replace the silver bullets in Volkmar's army. Oh, it's fine. I'm happy to leave them there. It's too late now. God damn, the dwarves are giving me a hard time today. Why aren't you fixing up buildings? They repair on their own. It depends on the type of building. So... Sartosa's not gunning straight for me, so that's good. So if it's like a money building, like gold, I'll repair it, because I'll get the money back right away. But if it's like a barracks, repairing that doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, I see what they did. They jumped up behind it. But now the Chaos Army is going to attack them, probably. Yeah, see, I'm focusing up on the north. I'm definitely going to need to start dealing with the dwarves. They're really getting on my nerves. I thought greatswords took 1 turn in some regions. Can Gelt recruit greats in 1 or 2 turns? It's not about Gelt. There's a building that you can build in tier 5 settlements. It's got like a library or something. I'll show you next turn. And what it does is it reduces the turns for recruiting greatswords by 1. So normally they take 2 turns to recruit, but in any province they can be turned down to 1 turn. But you need a tier 5 settlement there. Yeah, the Imperial Academy, that's it. So this would be Nordland. Yeah. I don't want to fight that. I'm going to withdraw. Because I can lightning strike them. Deal with them one at a time. But we won't be able to get to Gorsel. I was saying for Gelt to get grades while he was waiting anyway. Oh, right, yeah, well... Trust me, I would do that if it was on the way. Like, Gelt hasn't been back to Reichland in such a long time now. He's fairly close to it. But yeah, we definitely do need elite units. Like, we had a basic army dealing with elites. I know they were damaged as well, but... The dwarf armies, man, they are really getting tough. Alright, so gotta deal with this. This doesn't look like it'll be too dangerous. Maybe get Gelt moving down south and Kruber moving north. We'll see, we'll see. Gelt's still got a lot to do. Every single turn there's something for him to do. So if he didn't have anything to do, I'd send him down south to get greatswords. Like, they won't improve his army by that much. I mean, they will and they won't. Our army here is going to be fine. Alright, we just need to defend this position. Still so disappointed in myself for losing that battle. It definitely could have been won, but... I needed to waste more ammunition of their artillery. And Campfire Jim, I just got him wounded. He ran away a bit too early. I think I got overconfident. Because I forgot I was in force march. And our troops fought like absolute shit.
Ready to fire!
This here is one of the best settlement types to defend as well. This is a really easy settlement to defend because it takes them a long time to get here, so they don't all come at once. So you can whittle them about one at a time. Don't defend the walls. Walls are the worst thing in this to defend. Because I was noticing when I was holding onto the walls that my armies were doing basically no better than what they would have if they were fighting out in the field. I'm just like, why am I even bothering? These towers are killing like 4 men. Why am I bothering holding these towers? Again, it depends on the faction. Like, lizardmen have to hold the walls because they don't get any missile units. Because you can get so many more better kills. That's another thing as well. Missile units firing from the walls and onto the walls always do worse. Alright, where's their mortars? They're right here. You know, I don't think we need to kill the mortars, because they're so far away. They'll need to get to about here before they even can start shooting. When is it good to defend the walls? There's a few scenarios where defending the walls is good. If the enemy have a lot of if they've got a lot of beasts and cavalry and stuff, and they don't have that many infantry, defending the walls is good, because what you can do is like hold the choke points at the gates and just stop them from getting inside, and you can hold them back for a really long time. But if the enemy have loads and loads of siege towers, like, you might get a couple of kills on the towers, but it makes your units fight like shit on the walls. Yeah, if your towers are overpowered like Skavens, then yeah, that's another opportunity to do it. You gotta take it each situation and consider the... yeah, whatever. What the hell? Oh shit, they're already shooting at our... no, that's our artillery. How did we...
Swordsman! Yes, sir! Quickly!
how did some of my troops here get damaged? What happened?
Sigma!
Burn everything!
Sigma guides us!
Yes, quickly! Quick march! No lingering!
Ready for war!
For the Emperor!
Go!
Misfire by mortar. Could have been. See, look at this as well, and tell me that that's not better than holding walls.
Ready for war! By Ulrich's wrath! The Empire endures!
Yeah, we've got nothing to be concerned about here. We've already destroyed 2 of their units.
Wreathe them in flame!
We've barely even begun to fight.
We await your orders. Take the ground.
Halberdiers!
We serve France.
Yes, General! Take the ground! No lingering!
Taking position. Formation march.
Cavalry getting shot by our own gunners. Oh well. Good thing I don't care about the cavalry.
Our orders. Go.
Sigma calls!
Quick march. Now.
Ulrich's wrath!
Cavalry ready.
As long as we outnumber them, we will hold!
Ready.
Our steeds are restless!
Look at that, losing in combat against crossbowmen. Ah, but knights are so good!
To battle! For the Warhammer! Attack! For the Emperor! Charge! We will kill them all!
Oh, look at these crossbowmen. They can actually hold me back. Armored knights, steel plates. Oh, I can't push these damn crossbowmen out of the way.
Mortar! Hold fire for now!
Send us out. Sigma calls. serve!
Ulrich's teeth! Retreat!
The gods have abandoned us!
Sigma!
Alright, they did actually manage to break through. So the handgunners, they're doing pretty well there.
Our steeds are restless. Sir. Yes, General. Get them! To battle! General, taking position.
Alright, now we need to get them out to go and attack here. What are they doing here? They're just doing nothing.
Your artillery, grab! Understood.
See, I don't even need my infantry, I just needed the gunners. So who thinks that I should have held the walls in this battle? I did put them on guard mode. Who thinks I should have held the walls?
We are Sigmar's heirs! Moving now!
For the Emperor. Sigma, show us!
I accidentally moved the borders? Oh, okay. I didn't see it.
Formation march! Emperor's might!
Quick march! At speed!
Prepare for combat!
Ready! Now!
Ulrich's wolves charge with us!
On lower difficulties you can hold the walls. Oh yeah, look, I know on lower difficulties you can, but I'm not really talking about that. On multiplayer you could hold walls. Yeah. Of course I'm always talking about legendary difficulty. That's what I'm saying, you know. On legendary difficulty, because of the buffs that the AI get in melee, and because the walls are basically a situation that get you into melee, you don't want to be fighting. You want to try to avoid melee as much as possible on legendary difficulty. Because it's always to the AI's advantage in a melee. Alright, cool. I didn't need to use any of my infantry. Alright, that'll do. Didn't get those artillery, but it's okay. Take Erin, great easy money from port. It's not safe though. It's probably gonna get blown up by chaos. Yeah. I mean, Eringrad does make a lot of money, but it's a dangerous place. Yeah, you know, the Knights did a good job on that battle. How about that? I'll take the money. What are they doing here? Okay. Oh, I think that's a rebellion. Too much track for the knights, but those kills. Yeah, but that was all against like crossbows and like basic units. As soon as they went outside the city, they got shredded. Okay, now I gotta concentrate hard on this. I don't want to lose another bloody city to rebels. So what do we need? So once again, the Vargeists are going to be a problem. Keep them back here. Artillery stay there. And what we'll do is we'll put a unit facing inwards. Because the first unit they're going to have to deal with are the Vargeists. Put them there so that they consider attacking them instead of our troops. Put him here. If we can manage to get rid of the Vargeists with minimal damage, then everything will be fine. Oh shit. Shit. I was gonna say, I thought I had more troops. It actually might work out, they're not rushing towards me. So, hey, we're killing a few Vargeists, that's good. Nah, not yet. Okay, that actually might have worked out quite nicely. That was all according to plan, okay? That went according to plan. I didn't forget about them, that was the plan. Because, yeah, once they get on the walls, I would have just shredded them. Good, they got back just in time. I probably could have stayed there a couple more seconds, but that all worked out, I think.
Weapons at the ready! We are Sigmar's heirs! Charge! The Helden Hammer! Ready for war! By Ulrich's wrath! Mortar! Handgunners! Enrage!
Fuck you waiting for?
Conditions acceptable! A battle! Handgunners! Rebels aim! We're ready! All ranks fire!
Gotta love my anti-large capabilities. Well, the melee took them out pretty well.
Understood! Take position! Ready for war!
Alright, they're cleared up. A bit of damage, but they lost 4 units and only damaged 2 of mine, so we're okay. That's a good start. Not the best start. I was hoping to just shred them, which they didn't.
They're casting spells! Swordsman! Yes, General!
Now, the next most difficult thing to deal with is going to be
Quickly!
these Cairn Wraiths.
Bombardiers! Handgunners! Take the ground! Mortar! Sir! Quick march! State troops ready! Crossbows ready, General! For Heldenhammer! Captain! Halberdiers! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Come on, get rid of these here first. I'll open that back up once these bats are cleared. Surprised that the Vargeists didn't last as long as the bats.
Crank that machine! Yes, sir! We will kill them all! Handgunners! Take the ground! To battle! Moving! At speed!
So now we open this up a little bit.
Swordsmen! Yes, sir!
so that the gunners can shoot.
Gunners!
So obviously shoot at the Black Knights first, since the Cairn Wraiths don't really take much damage. Ah, shit.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Alright, on second thought, come over here. We need to take out this general.
Crossbowmen! Taking position! Hand gunners! For the Emperor! Go! At speed! For Heldenhammer! The ranks fire! Quick march!
Get out of the gunner's way.
Keep your heads down! Powder dry! Hand gunners! Armed and ready! Formation! On! Yes, to the enemy! Blood of our ears! Hand gunners! Yes, General! With the comet! Ready!
That's it, he's going down. And it said victory's in our grasp anyway, so it seems like we got this.
Flag that machine! Sigmar guides us! Hand gunners! No lingering! Crossbowmen! Halberdiers! To
I think this went really well, actually. Yeah, that went really well. You used to say you didn't like Warhammer that much back in the day. How come that changed? Well, the game changed a lot. It got a lot better. I think I got sick of Warhammer 1, because Warhammer 1 was pretty bland. It's like Empire, basic dwarfs. You know, it was just very bland. Things definitely changed with Warhammer 2. It became a lot more flavoursome. Yeah, that went really well. Bloody hell, all the defensive sieges today. Again, this shouldn't be a problem. Should be able to handle it. What was changed specifically? Not necessarily changed, it was more like added. So with the addition of Warhammer 2 to the map, you know, you've got essentially 3 or 4 new continents. You've got 6 new races now. You got Tomb Kings, Vampire Coast, High Elves, Dark Elves, Lizard Men, and Skaven. On top of the other factions, it's just really fleshed out now. And when Warhammer 3 comes out, I reckon that Warhammer Total War will actually be my favorite game of Total War after that. It'll actually surpass Medieval 2. I reckon Warhammer 3 will be that good. The Mortal Empire is probably not the actual Vortex campaign side of things. It's not going to be a Vortex campaign, but whatever the campaign for Warhammer 3 is probably going to be stupid. But the Mortal Empire should be good. Alright, let's just put him on the tower for a short time there. Just a couple of kills, it all adds up. But we got to be mindful of the bats. Oh shit, I left him there. So yeah, the towers, it'll kill like 10 men. 10 of their skeletons, which is better than nothing. But also, this is the same settlement type. This is a really easy settlement to defend. Same settlement type that we fought at Betshafen. Was it Betshafen? I can't remember. Never thought I'd hear you say that you would like a Total War game over Medieval 2. Yeah, well, things change. I'm not so stubborn as to never change my mind. Change my mind all the time. Don't get me wrong, I still think Medieval 2 is amazing, and I still think things like Attila's shit, and Thrones of Britannia shit. But you know, amongst the garbage that Creative Assembly does put out, Warhammer's not among them. You know, trash, that is. Alright. That is a good start. So this is Castle Drakenhof here. Big hope that we don't lose it. We've already used up quite a bit of ammo. But I don't think we've lost even a... Yeah, we've lost like 2 men. We're okay. Okay, so there comes the Necromancer. Alright, they're doing reasonably well. Still a little bit concerned though. Just concerned that we're going to run out of ammunition. Which is exactly what happened when we lost Drakenhof. We just ran out of ammunition on the gunners. If they had more ammo, it would have been fine. Oh shit, we're out of ammo. Well, that's it. That's all of our ammo spent. So now it's just oh crap. Problem here is I've got mostly cavalry. Oh, not mostly cavalry. Oh, hang on. Can we get... No, I can't get through there. If you could just hold that a few seconds, I could maybe get a charge in there. Now, the enemy's all bloody spearmen, so I gotta be very careful with the cavalry. We don't just want to throw them into combat, because that'll make the balance of power go against us.
Quick march!
Okay, get out of their way. We can charge into these little gaps in here.
Send us out to battle.
Doesn't matter if he dies. Trying to snipe the general would be good, but we don't have to do that. It'll be difficult to do it without missile units.
No lingering.
That's it. Just try as much as possible to rear charge them. So, funnily enough, we have to rely on the cavalry to win this battle against all spearmen. Their general's dying. I'd say we've got this. Our guys are holding out really well. Yeah. So who here thinks we should have held onto the walls? Because I don't. Close victory. If you say so. Rome 2 Rise of the Republic campaign is also good. No it's not. It's crap. Why all the hate against Attila? What exactly do you dislike? You have a fair amount of videos into it. Yeah, I did it because it's good for views, but, well, at the time it was. Look, I've gone into detail as to what I don't like about Attila, and I just don't feel like going on about it again now. There's a lot of things that really frustrate me about Attila. A lot of really lazy game design. I mean, to summarize it as quickly as possible, I just don't have fun when I play Total War Attila. I just don't find it that fun game. So yeah, they besieged here. And as long as they don't assault next turn, I reckon this Chaos Army will damage them, which should be very good. Oh man, we got a lot of rebellions going on. And chaos corruption everywhere. Also, what is this? It's Chaos Rebel Uprising. And Middenland hasn't got its reinforcements. We can't lose Middenland, even though we're on the cusp of defeating Nordland. I have to come down here and clear this out.
I am ready. Are you?
Alright, hopefully we can get there next turn. Probably won't be able to though. So that'll buy us a little bit of time. Yeah, this guy here is the one that cost me it. Okay, I reach him. But, if I take him out... Oh, they're too fortified there. He's sitting ducks. So that army there still got a few turns to go. We must have lost a smithy, or it came under siege. Okay, so we can take Lion East. We got to be careful though. They do have some more forces coming down. It's not a lot though. Oh good, I can just auto-resolve this, because I don't want to fight that manually. Good, no damage there. Good. It's good, we're cleaning up Bretonnia, once again.
What does the Emperor bid?
He won't be able to get to us this turn. And this has still got, what, yeah, 3 more turns left. It's good, and then there'll be some more money coming in here.
No. The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
Okay, what does he need next? Cool. Alright, how's the public order here holding up? It's alright, it's definitely taking a turn for the worst. Okay, I do not think that a huge army is going to be formed out of that this turn. But we have to... Hang on. No, we don't have to force march. I could just regular march there. And I'll be able to reach it next turn. Now, there's not an improved garrison there, so unless they get... No, there's nothing that they can recruit that'll stop me from taking the settlement. Unless they... Yeah, I don't know.
I serve Sigmar.
Good, so that's coming along. gonna be basic units there. Surprised they've left Kappelberg alone.
You summon me.
Yeah, I probably won't be able to reach
Very
Dieterschaffen.
I will
That's
do
alright.
this.
Right, who else doesn't have movement? Or does have movement? This guy here does. Yeah, I just don't know what to do with him.
I cannot.
Oh, actually, that army there is garbage. This one here is the strong one. If we take that out first, the rest of them will be easy.
I will marshal the men. Attack!
Oh wait, it doesn't have lightning strike. Oh my god. I derped on that one. Oh man, maybe I need a sleep. I'm still gonna give it a shot anyway. Getting tired, eh? Yeah. I just want this campaign to be over. It's why I'm doing these long-ass campaigns, but it's making me make bad decisions because I'm rushing it. I hope I don't lose. Easy come, easy go. Is this guy... Oh my god, he's not on a fucking... He's not on a Pegasus either. Shit. Those Hellstorm rocket batteries are the biggest concern. If we can deal with that, we'll be fine. Because they just got a lot of trash in that army. Oh my god, did I make a big mistake?
I command here. Yes, Lord.
Alright. Like I said, if we can waste as much of their ammo as possible, that would be ideal. Yeah, if they don't come at us and just waste their ammo here, then that works for me. Yeah, they're doing no damage. Okay, like I said, if they get rid of that, we'll be fine. That's by far their most dangerous unit. There's no walls of Gorsel, is there? I don't think so. Oh, we're almost up to... We've got 6,249 followers there on deal. I have 51 more and you get the fourth hint. Once you get the hint, you'll probably know what it is. Alright. Cool, so that got rid of all of their artillery. We took a bit of damage, but it's okay, it's fine. I love how his like helmet goes into his chest there. It's not supposed to do that.
What? At speed! Move out!
I don't think they've got any cavalry. I'm just keeping them here to help escort him. Spells there. I mean, it's doing okay, but I've seen a lot better.
I channel fire! To battle!
Just 39 kills. I was hoping for more, but it's okay. But yeah, them wasting the ammunition of their artillery right off the bat there, that gives us a big advantage. Even though we're outnumbered, our troops are better than theirs.
No lingering!
For the most part. Because their great swords are exhausted, and their other troops are shit. And I'll burn them away a little bit first as well.
I channel fire!
Yeah, that one was much better. Good. So he's essentially killed the whole unit now.
We are Sigmar's heirs! It is war!
It's going pretty well there.
The Empire endures! To battle!
Faster! Burn everything!
By Ulrich's wrath! Formation march! Through to cannons! Fight for our nation!
Battle awaits!
For Heldenhammer!
Okay, might close it up. Oh, they've got a Luminarch. I forgot about them. Shit. Oh, they're not quite as dangerous as the other ones. Because they don't have much ammo. Actually, if you guys could shoot that Luminarch, that would be great.
Yes, quickly! Seething fire!
239 kills ain't bad.
What?
Take the ground!
Ah, I went the wrong way. It might change direction, but I think that was a waste there.
Halberdiers! Hailstorm! Faster! Yes, General! Ah! Take aim! Now! Great swords! Yes, sir! By Sigmar's will!
You gotta get at their handgunners and shoot them.
Taking position! Great cannon!
Yes, General!
By Ulrich's wrath! Crossbowmen! Bring it down!
For Heldenhammer!
Go! Halberdiers! Hailstorm rocket battery! Crossbows ready!
General.
Hailstorm!
Didn't they have 2 Luminarchs? I can't remember.
Ready for war! Yes, sir! Quick march! Die, traitor! I channel fire!
I don't think that one did a whole lot of damage.
Crossbows ready, General!
It looks like the battle's won, I think.
For Heldenhammer!
Yeah, they're not doing great, and our guys are ripping them to pieces.
Take aim! For the twin-tailed comet now! Yes, my lord!
Hit them!
We serve the Emperor! Form a ring of steel! Halberdiers! War! Crossbowmen! Attack! Yes, my lord! Sir! Take them off! Loaded, sir! Great cannon! Crossbowmen! Shoot! Yes!
Yeah, this guy over here needs some assistance.
Crossbows ready, General!
By the Emperor's will.
The winds blow hot! Halberdiers!
Mikey Mine did another $50 super chat. Another day, another great Empire stream. Alright, thanks dude. I feel like I did a bit of a shit job today, but thanks for the donation anyway.
By Ulrich's wrath! Great sword!
Lost some pretty winnable battles, I think.
Ranged weapons ready! The Empire endures!
So when are they going to get this army loss penalty? It shouldn't be too much longer, surely.
Battle waits! Crossbowmen! For Sigma! Fire! To battle! By Galvaras! For Heldenhammer! Crow to cannons! Awaiting orders! No lingering! Shoot! Quickly! To combat!
You come over here, fight him. Just try not to lose any units, because we're not going to get any replenishment over the end turn, and we can't press the attack. And they'll actually get replenishment, so that's going to suck. I was hoping to just have an easy battle here, but then I forgot. No lightning strike.
For the Emperor! Crossbowmen! Sigma calls! War! Cannons fire!
Alright, there we go. There's the army loss penalty. Our army's intact, but it's probably going to be a Pyrrhic victory.
Great cannon! For Heldenhammer!
Whew, close one. What time is it here? 7 o'clock in the morning. So yeah, quite a bit of damage. It would be alright if we could press the attack, because I'd just be fighting the same units again. At least this army here is definitely going to be defeated. I'll take on captives, so I'll technically get a little bit of replenishment. And the worst of it is over, and that is dead. I thought they had 2, but it was just 1. Just so you know, I think there's a landmark you haven't built in Coron. No, it is currently under construction. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I'll take that.
What does the Emperor bid?
Was that on Force March?
so?
Yeah, I just can't press the attack. Well, at least they're not recruiting anything. They'll get a little bit of replenishment. And we won't get anything. Even if I force march away, which I probably can't because I'm in zone of control. So that sucks. It's alright. Yeah, he's still a couple of turns away from... Well, a couple of battles away from getting a Pegasus. But it's okay. We handled it. Alright, what else is there to do this turn? Alright, that's all. Let's have a look what to... Oh, we don't have much money left either. Alright. I'd like to see what's going on over here. It seems to me like there's just 2 Chaos Forces left. That's it. This is wave number 2, I think.
Protector of the weak.
Champion
So this guy here is just staying here to maintain public order. If we moved him
by
away,
Sigma. Protector of the weak.
yeah, it'll revolt very
Sigma
quickly.
lightens
So
us.
just keep him there for a short time. Hang on a second. No, we don't need him here anymore.
True
Get fucked.
servant of Sigma.
Because I can just exempt this region from taxation, because this will easily make more money by not having him here. I don't need this anymore either, so get rid of that. That'll actually improve the public order by 1, because it's no longer devastated. And then over here, just, don't worry about it. That'll be repaired soon. So it's got 5 turns. Yeah, look, why don't we just not tax it this turn? -1 is fine. Still making more money that way. Okay, cool. So the biggest hope here is that this rebel here attacks them and that they don't attack here, because we're making some decent money here. I don't want to lose it. Built up all this gold. And we've seen that it's very difficult to defend against the dwarfs. Their forces are now really strong. So, big hope is that these guys here just continue to smash up Ulthuan so that we don't have to deal with them. I hope there is no Warhammer 3. Well, there's definitely going to be one because it is a trilogy. Every single time this is mentioned, it says it's going to be a trilogy. Do you know that Helden Hammer means Hero Hammer? I heard as much. Yeah. I've heard that before. In Dutch or something. Who has a Sword of Cain? Last I checked it was Alariel. Well, I get it with Gelt. If I'm offered the Sword of Cain, I'll turn it down because I can't maintain public order properly. And whilst it would make my army stronger, I don't know. Volkmar kind of negates it. Once I've got Karl Franz, I'd consider it. Because Karl Franz with the not Reichland Runefang, the Galmaraz, that's like what, 5 public order? All regions? All provinces? That would make a big difference to to public order. And then we could actually justify doing it. Because I want to demolish the taverns. Well, I don't have to. I don't know, we'll see. Should be fine. We crushed them last time, so I expect to crush them again. Even though we're damaged, you know, we haven't had any real time to recover, and as long as these are the guys here that did all the damage last time, and as long as these guys here are above half strength, we should be fine. But the problem here is that these guys are going to fight a little bit longer this time because it's going to take longer to get to that army loss penalty. So there is definitely a concern here. I also don't think these guys are quite as experienced as last time, but these guys are more experienced. But again, I don't know.
Our steeds are restless.
The settlement could really use a time for a bit of R&R.
Sigma calls. Crossbowmen!
So we saw the best place here to attack. So the units that are damaged, I'd like to keep them out of this fight, so that they can actually get some replenishment. Actually, we're probably actually at half strength.
We are Sigmar's heirs. Spearmen.
Yeah.
For Helden.
Definitely want to do some damage to them with the towers.
Spearmen.
And we'll see how that goes.
Crossbowmen, hold fire for now.
Couple of kills here and there, nothing major.
Spearmen.
Alright, we need to get moving. Get off the walls, get down here. You can stay there just a little while longer.
Shields up. By Ulrich's wrath.
So probably did the equivalent of about half a unit's worth of health. It's like 20 here, 20 there.
Spearmen.
If each of those killed 20, then we killed 80 men.
We are Sigmar's heirs. No lingering. Swordsman. Taking position.
Shit, this guy here might not make it back. Go around the other way.
Speed. To battle. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
What's this? What is this guy here? He's a fire wizard.
Ready for war. Swordsman.
So don't blob up too much here.
Missiles will fly at speed. Spearmen. Yes, my lord. The Empire endures. Swordsman. For Heldenhammer.
So not going to start shooting at them just yet. I think we'll conserve our ammunition just a little bit. Wait until it blobs up a little bit more.
We await your orders. Swordsman. Form a ring of steel.
That way we can be a lot more accurate.
To battle.
We're just until this one here shows up.
Standing by!
You stand here just in case anyone does come up this way.
Crossbows ready, General!
Alright, here we go. Fingers crossed. Alright, really do need to focus on getting rid of the Marauder Horsemen because they'll damage our archers, which is not good. So far, this looks like it's going even better than last time.
By Ulrich's wrath! We serve the Emperor! Go! Find your targets!
Fuck is wrong with you?
No lingering! Pick them off! Go! Crossbowmen! Pick them off! Swordsmen! Quick march!
They hit their own unit. Fuck you.
Formation march!
Did you not fight the exact same battle? Yeah, the rebellion's back again. It's the same city as well. It's Carcassonne. Same army. Use the same tactics. Why wouldn't we? Look how good this is doing. Look how well it's doing, I mean. Damn, I might not even need to use the cavalry. Look at this shit.
Taking aim! Take aim!
256 kills. Man, if only they had a bit more experience. Ammunition. Alright, start getting ready to do the charges down the hill. Just let them use up the last of their ammo. Oh, I didn't even need to charge him down. So yeah, they'll be back again next turn, but we should be able to sally out and just finish the job. And hopefully that'll give us a bit of time to recover. Maybe even upgrade the garrison. These guys here gained a decent amount of experience. It mostly just helped them in melee. It's not going to help them that much in the in shooting. Does increase their firing rate, but doesn't increase the overall damage that they'll do. Alright, that'll do. I saw my mom says, "Who are you and why are you in my recommendations?" My name is Jeff. Legend of Total War, and I play Total War games. Specifically this. Ah, they didn't do it. Prince Sigvald's building up. But what might end up happening is that this rebel army here might just attack them. Fingers crossed. Got another basic ass army over there coming in. Any new enemies? Nope, that's good.
Let us begin.
I was hoping we'd get there, but I guess not.
It is best to move.
What happened to their forces? They like ran away. Unless they're in ambush stance.
Into battle.
Nope. Gotta fight it manually or else our units could get nuked.
Hellstorm rocket battery! At your service! Ready for war!
Okay, this one here is too badly damaged. Same with this one. Keep them out of this fight.
Halberdiers!
Same with this guy. Keep him out of this fight. Maybe just keep him behind the line, actually. Likely not that much to deal with. Just bomb them. Should be fine. Ah! Fucking hell. Face the wrong way. Good job, Firestorm. Sometimes that happens, and it sucks when it does, but, you know. That's what happens. Just realized I should probably kill him because it's just not gonna hit him. It's alright. That went really well there. How could it not? 0 casualties. Didn't need to choose that battle. This looks like a battle you should have been able to auto-calc. Yeah, I would have if our army wasn't so badly damaged. Because what probably would have happened is the units that were badly damaged would have taken all the casualties, and then I would have had to go back to Reichland to recruit them. So, if I was at full strength, would have auto-resolved that. I'd rather not cause a revolt here, so I'll just occupy it. I don't need the loot money. We're doing pretty well for money. Yeah. What happened to all their forces? Let me have a look at the beastmen. They must have come over here and fought them because they got wrecked.
Champion of the faith.
Oh, so that didn't finish. Doesn't matter. You can recruit it in one turn from over here.
Guided by Sigmar. I serve the Heldenhammer.
So yeah, it's gonna take 2 turns to finish that. By which point our guy should have recovered, and the heroes will attach themselves as needed. Oh wait, hang on a second. That's not correct. Something's missing here. Oh, I know. Not enough crossbows.
I will marshal the men.
It's time to... Oh man, he got his immortality. Fucking hell. probably my fault. We won that battle and got immortality.
Sigma grant me strength.
Alright, I feel like Carcassonne will be okay in the long run. They're gonna besiege that again. Public order is good, so it shouldn't be a problem. Now that he's back up to full strength, should we do this? This is that's Gelt's one. Where's his quest battle? This is for the Jade Griffin. The army's up against the undead. He doesn't have another fight for quite some time, so I think now's a good time to do this. And the Jade Griffin will help him a great deal. Because that ward save and replenishment, regeneration. Yeah. Did Legend manage to confederate with an Empire faction so far? Nope, they still won't do it. Yeah, and if you remember the battle where we lost against the Vampire Coast, if he had have been a little more tanky, we probably would have won that. So if we had the Jade Griffin, because he would have regenerated health, because he was taking health the entire battle, but he also would have been able to sustain more damage.
Sons of Sigma, to me!
Oh well.
Out there in that fen is a heretic, holding the Jade Griffin to his chest like the grubby thief he is. To think that the talisman, a symbol of our cult blessed by Magnus himself, is now in the clutches of this necromancer and his vampire consorts. No, I say again, no! Hunt down this filth, purge this place, and strike down any who dare to rise again. By the comet, that is my decree!
Right. So
Great cannon!
this reduces the effectiveness of small units. Okay, that's fine. I don't think there's anything to be too concerned about here. I mean, they'll probably get some reinforcements. No, they'll definitely get reinforcements. Unless this is supposed to be super easy. Because I can't remember that.
The Empire endures! Wreathe them in flame! We are Sigma's heirs! Heading out! Take the ground! To battle! At speed!
So it's mostly garbage. I'm almost certain that there's going to be reinforcements. Huh.
Halberdiers! Powder dry! For the Emperor! Ready! Great cannon! Taking position!
As you say,
Shield of faith! By Ulrich's wrath! Handgunners! For Heldenhammer!
If we move quickly, we can defeat these forces. Oh shit!
Summon fire!
Well, who needs cannons anyway?
Great swords!
Actually, they can get back on the cannons. We've resecured the area there.
Endures! Taking aim! Yes, my lord! I'll burn them! Sigma commands! For Heldenhammer!
Won't take long to eradicate that shit.
The Empire.
And these guys are still a good distance away.
Halberdiers. The Empire endures. Go. Seething fire. I channel fire. Halberdiers. Moving out. We serve the Emperor. No lingering. Yes. Axe me.
What are these crypticals? It's fine.
We are Sigmar's heirs. Yes, sir. Quickly. For Heldenhammer.
Volkmar the Grim!
Great cannon.
Otto von Drack. Otto von Drack. Is that not Isabella von Carstein's father? Am I mistaken? Is Otto von Drack not Isabella von Carstein's father?
No lingering. To battle for the Emperor. Great swords for Heldenhammer. Great swords.
Nerd alert. Yeah.
Elevate cannon. Yes, quickly.
Yeah.
Taking position. Burn.
Look at this fucking nerd over here. Yeah. Yeah. I like to fuck your daughter up big time.
For Heldenhammer.
And everything looks like it's going just fine.
Great swords! Yes, General! To battle! Drag that machine! Charge! Yes! Great swords! We are Sigmar's heirs! Weapons primed, sir! Sigma! The winds glow hot.
Because Drakenhof he was originally the Lord of Drakenhof,
Soldiers of
and
the
when
Empire!
he died, what's it called? Vlad became the Lord of Drakenhof, but because he married Isabella, and he turned her into a vampire.
Sir!
So Isabella was actually born Isabella von Drack, if I'm not mistaken.
For Heldenhammer! I am a pyromancer! The Empire endures! Halberdiers!
Well, nerd boy's on a roll. Yeah, I know.
Great wizard!
It's interesting stuff. Shut the fuck up.
Seething fire! Awaiting orders!
That went really well. Why doesn't he use handgunners?
Handgunners!
Well, if you have a look here, I mean, I don't know. I actually prefer crossbows. I'm not a big fan of guns in an attacking army. I just feel like crossbows are more versatile. There are some situations where gunners are definitely better, but against anti-large, I've got the halberdiers. From where did I get this information? The Book of Choya, actually. Another YouTube channel I've been watching recently. I watched his episode on Vlad. It's basically like Kings of Generals, except it's all Warhammer stuff. But he wasn't ever made a vampire, so it's just a coincidence. Yeah, yeah, I know. That's why I found it a bit weird. Good. Good, we smashed him there. And we got ourselves the Jade Griffin. So he'll be a little bit tougher next time.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
Now, I don't want him to occupy Tabaro. What I'm going to do, because we do have a lot of money, I'm going to hire another lord to go and do that for me. Just go and occupy it. Public order here, this seems fine for the time being. Public order +1 faction wide. Ooh. That's going to be a while before we get that. And yeah, now we can reap the... Oh, you motherfucker. They're going for Langil. What have they got? Oh, we can beat that. It's just Marauder Horse Masters. If that's all you got, you're fucking finished. Alright, now we still need to clear... Oh my god, we don't have enough movement. Damn it. Alright, well, we'll just move halfway.
Yes, a sound plan.
Alright, we're out of money. Sort of. Not really. Let's have a look. So, Marcus Kruber needs to take Karak here. Those odds are not correct. Did I build the stuff for Coron to give the 1k income? Yeah, I did. Well, I think it's currently under construction, but yeah, I did. Alright, this shouldn't be difficult, but it gave us really bad odds. We do have some flying dudes, so I really don't see what the big deal is. We should be fine.
Wreathe them in flame! Great cannon! Fire! Quick march! Go! Yes, quickly! To battle! Seething fire!
16 kills with that. 19 kills. Pretty good for 4 magic. Oh, wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? We could just do this.
The winds glow hot!
And get even more kills. Cool. This guy here can wield absolutely tons of magic, so this isn't going to be a problem. Probably didn't need to use that. No, I don't want to use overcasted. It will kill more if I do it on this side. Good, 217 kills for him against dwarfs using fire magic. Also, definitely want to punish this wanker here. That does shitloads of damage to him. A few fireballs and he's gone. Which Balkan country do I like the most? I've never really been to the Balkans, and so I can't really answer that. What country are you from? Which Balkan country are you from? Please say Albania? Okay, Albania, how about that? Happy? Albania is my favorite. Whatever makes you happy. I know. How about this? How about Ottoman Empire? That Balkan country. No, that's not correct. It's not Balkan. Roman Empire. There's a Balkan country. Of course. So I want to create a breach here to allow more of them to come over this way so we can continue burning them. Now over here they have a bunch of stuff. I don't want to send him in just yet. I don't know if he's actually... I think he's immortal. Yeah, good, they're doing it. Oh, yeah. Fell for the trap. Nah, don't dodge them. So we got 41 wins of magic gets 444 kills with him is great because it was a very small army in here, very small but elite army. Guess that brings it up to 61 as well. Gonna grab dinner. Just wanted to thank you again, Legend of Total War, for the awesome campaign so far. See you all next time. All right, see you, dude. Right, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna start fighting over here to see if we can draw some of them up here, so I can burn them. It kind of worked. Oh, nice. Gotta love it when giant slayers burn. It's exactly what they deserve as well. Marcus Aurelius just subscribed monthly. Thanks, dude. That's on D-Live. Thanks for the subscription. Alright, so that bit there's done. Now let's see if we can do a bit more damage with artillery. I think the army loss penalty is not too far off for them. Just be careful. If they operate that tower, it'll shoot at us. Captain S. Rogers did a HK25 Super Chat Legend. Is the Empire capable of fighting against the dwarves? It's capable of. This is the thing. The Empire's best units are just a little bit too expensive for me at the moment. And the dwarves are spamming their best units. Like, the dwarf infantry are better than Empire infantry. Duh. Dwarf artillery is also kind of better than Empire infantry. But Empire has magic. So, I've been utilizing that the whole time. Alright, we're not going to do much damage to iron breakers, but they're high value units if nothing else, so just do it. Looks like all of their archers have been defeated, and they don't have anyone protecting this now, so what I could do is just bypass them and start fighting their organ gun, and that'll probably cause the mass rout. As long as he doesn't instant die.
Yes, sir. Quickly. Charge.
I think this guy also defeated Morger, so he'll be good at. There we go. You don't stand a chance. Two casualties. Good, we avenged Tomoko Kuroki there and Campfire Jim. They have been avenged, and we've taken Karak here, and you know they'll be coming back. They're only wounded. Close victory. Yeah, well, you know, we used up a lot of magic. Why does this army not have Cav? Cav sucks. Don't need it.
Raise your weapons.
Alright, that's a good victory for us there. Cool. Can we get ourselves another wizard? Yep, this Celestial Wizard here is noble, so that'll mean an extra 700 cash for us. Yep. Cool.
My will is bound.
So how many settlements are we up to now? 63. Cool. How are we going over here?
Let
No.
us begin.
Alright, what else do we need to do this turn? Everything seems done. Yep. Got a little bit of cash. Let's see what we can build. Can you show Altdorf income? Sure. It is at 14,746. Okay, we should be okay to just keep this under taxation now. Because in 2 turns it just won't revolt due to instability. Although corruption is increasing. Should still be fine. Well, that's about all I can do now. Actually, go back. We need to get the walls built up in the moot. That needs to happen now. Karak, Asgaraz is safe. It doesn't need walls right now. This one here does. There should be a unique building here for getting halflings.
What does the Emperor bid?
Alright, so he wills immortal. Have you guys been watching Elitch TV's attempt at doing this exact same campaign? How's he going? I'll check in with that when I finish. Is he live streaming that now? Usually live streams around now. Why don't you move Wizards to Marienburg for easy money? Marienburg doesn't have as much base income. Okay, so yeah, sure. It's got 1,000 income. It's just not developed yet. Only just captured this. And it's going to be a while before this grows. So 7 turns actually. Could probably speed that up a bit. There's more revenue coming from here. Way more revenue. And even once this has been built, it'll still be more profitable to live it in Reichland. Because Reichland is actually richer than Marienburg. Pretty sure. Let me just... I have to add it all up. Because you get 2 additional settlements. In those settlements, right, that's 500 plus 500. So that's an extra 1,000. Then you've got this here. It's like 1,800. So no, sorry, 1,600. Sorry, 160. So 1,160 extra. Pottery. It is close. There's no doubt about it. There's also one other thing. This building here provides income from all buildings, plus 50% as well. And that doesn't provide anywhere near as much. So, yeah, you do make more money, I think, from Reichland. Not by a huge amount, though.
Sigmar, grant me strength.
Oh, Gelt could actually fight this army here as well, the Chaos Warband. We could beat that, but if I recall, that's a rough battle. His army's not perfect, but it's not terrible either. A Cloak of Molten Metal. That one's easy-ish. It won't give it to us, but it's still an easy battle. I mean, he's sitting here not doing anything. Well, he's doing something, but he's at full strength. Let's just do it. Oh man, did you see the experience on those motherfuckers? Does Kislev have unique harbors? Erengrad does, but Kislev obviously doesn't.
Men of the Empire, I am no warrior priest blessed with the gift of making grand speeches. I am no orator, that is true. But I am not a cold man, despite this mask, frozen in its stern aspect. What we do this day is not just some plot to gain favor for the mantle of Supreme Patriarch. No, there is much more at risk. If the Mountain God awakes, if Sun Eater is roused from his ancient slumber, all that we hold precious is doomed. We must stop the summoning, and stop it now!
I think the voice actor for Gelt is pretty good.
State troops ready!
I think one of the worst voice actors in this is Alariel. I can't stand listening to Alariel, but I think that's how she's supposed to sound. I still just don't like it. They don't have any missile units, so I'm going to have that stay up there.
Empire marksman! Missiles at
We got some
ready!
very heavily armored troops. Alright, let's see how we're going to do this.
Swordsmen!
Get the front line. Hang on.
State troops ready! We are Sigmar's heirs!
That way those guys are on the flanks there.
Crossbowmen! Show us the foe!
And Guild will need to go out there with it. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine, but it did say it'll be a little bit of trouble.
Outriders! Take the ground!
Yeah, much better off shooting that fucking Chaos Giant. Please. Yeah, they can't summon, what's his face? It's good. They've already done quite a bit of damage to this Chaos Giant.
Outriders! Yes, sir! Quickly!
They'll never move. They come! They come! I channel the wind of Shamon! I'll have them as blown statuary before they finish me!
Formation march! Quick march!
Come on, you can get away from him. His speed's only 60-ish
Riders!
and your speed's 84. Come on, come on, come on, get out of there. Come on, move it.
The ground! Quickly!
At speed! Armor melted. Lord of metal! I am master of Shamon. Take the ground!
Taking position!
Ready for war!
In range!
Come on. Just gotta be doing damage to them. Anything that we can do helps.
Moving now!
Watch where you're shooting them cannonballs.
Speed!
By my will alone.
Maybe I should use Final Transmutation on them, because we're just not doing any damage with this. We're doing damage, just not getting any kills.
For Heldenhammer!
To battle!
Balthasar Gelt!
Once again, no kills.
Formation, march!
That's good. They're coming in staggered in waves, so it shouldn't be too difficult to deal with them.
Outriders! At speed! Pick your targets!
Fallen staff! I am master of Shamon.
Halberdiers!
We're Sigmar's heirs!
To combat! Mortar! Cannons fire!
Oh, he's got 7 kills now. That's good for him.
To battle!
Outriders!
Ready! No lingering!
Man, look at them. They're trying to push through.
Charge! Take aim!
Don't want them coming back. I'm gonna pop down a Overcast's final transmutation because we just need to do damage to these Chaos Knights. Otherwise, we'll take friendly fire. Alright, there goes the giant. Because we all know how good giants are. Shit over here is getting wrecked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. What is that? Our halberdiers did not hold the line very well there. Enemy lord is dead. Well, that's good. I think we're gonna be okay. He's just taking a lot of damage. I was like, oh yeah, just we'll fight a battle. It'll be easy, and then we'll have time to recover afterwards. That unit there's wiped out. Chaos Knights, get out of my face. I think I need to be using final transmutation on them. Fucking cowards. He's immortal, so even if he gets wounded, he'll be okay. We're okay on this flank here. This one here is the one that got hit hard. We've won. We've won. They've got the army loss penalty. We took a beating, but we won. I hope this unit's still alive, but I'm pretty sure it isn't. Well, you cut it close there. I thought you could recruit a greatsword in one turn with level 5 building. Oh yeah, you can. If he goes back to Reichland, he can recruit it in one turn. But it'll take him, what, 4 turns to get to Reichland? At 7, it's alive. At 4, it's wiped out. Not on huge unit scale. That's on large unit scale, dude. The unit scale's scale. Told ya. Oh, no, he's still alive. This one's dead. Well, we won that battle. That's that. Like, I wouldn't have fought that battle if I didn't feel like we could afford to suffer a few casualties. Oh yeah, that one. That's hard. We're gonna need a lot of troops for that. We need a lot of better
I
troops.
am ready.
I could fill up my ranks with something else for the time being, but there's nothing really here. So what I'm planning on doing is taking the Ederschaffen, and then I think I'll bring him down here. We'll sack Wissenmund, and then... Hang on, I'm going to recruit another general to go and occupy this, and then he'll make his way here so he can finally get the units that he needs.
What does the Emperor bid?
Because if we're going to get his items, he needs some better troops. Alright, so over here... Alright, what else is there for us to do? So that's it for this turn. Let's have a look at what else we got. So, Grenstadt. I don't see anyone coming down here, so I guess we'll upgrade this now. And that's all of our money. Okay, let me just check this. Yep, moving on. Yeah, I think at 6 the swordsmen are wiped out, not at 4. 4's... It depends on the number of units. If it's got 90 men in it, I think maybe 4 it gets wiped out, but if it's got 120, I think 6 it gets wiped out. Malekith is coming in. But that's a small enough army that whatever it is, I'm sure I can handle it. France when? As soon as we get a confederation. Reliability needs to go up. Well, Nordland, we're going to just get rid of Nordland, and we're going to keep Middenland around. And I'm going to keep a small force in that settlement to just sack it constantly. But the problem there is that if it revolts and gets blown up, Middenland is destroyed. So we're at 6,260 followers, 40 more to get the next hint. It's capped to very low no matter what? No, it's just that because we broke so many treaties at the start, it just takes a really long time for... Oh, I forgot about that. I thought my garrison would be able to handle it, but then there's disease shit here. We don't stand a chance. But now they'll take disease. Nothing at 6,400? Yeah. I just don't think we'll reach that before the announcement actually happens. Bloody Skaven. Pave the way for Norscan to get a little leg up on me. You're at 100% reliable. Declaring war as soon as you meet anyone. Yeah, I know, but it's the start of the campaign. Reichland starts off with like 10 non-aggression pacts, and we couldn't just break them and wait until they expire. We had to declare war on them straight away. And so that causes huge amounts of unreliability. The long-awaited face reveal. Yep, I was suspecting as much. They've blown up Erengrad. They must have other forces somewhere. Yeah, so we did not fully recover there.
Yes, my lord. I will marshal the men. To the provinces. Praise
Maybe I'll bring him over here to sack Wismund.
not possible.
So let's just have a little look.
Approach and make your offer. That I make no
Confederation,
promises
our
to
strength
my
ranking's
friend.
gone down. We used to be at 2, now we're at 3. Low. So who's stronger than us? Nagarond is stronger than us. Oh my god, they haven't even confederated Cult of Pleasure yet. How did they get so strong? They've only got 12 settlements. I've got bloody 63.
What does the Emperor bid?
That army there is of no threat to us, so we don't need a rush to go and take that back.
Ready to strengthen the Empire.
But I've been meaning for such a long time to clear out these damn wood elves.
It is war.
They aren't at war with everyone. That doesn't affect your strength ranking.
It is war!
Strength ranking only really takes into account your armies. Okay, finally, this province here is rebellion free for a little while. Growth is fine for now. Let's go with public order because I don't want them coming back.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
I will go.
What? Onwards.
Is it full strength? How's the public order here? It's not great.
I'd sooner cast aside the Jade Griffin. Sigmar guides my steps. I go in his name.
Doesn't look like anyone can attack us. Doesn't look like it.
I am
Because I need him to get to Skaven Blight. It's level 5. It's not worth a whole lot, but can grab it.
I trust no man. Pick up the pace.
Now, Skaven Blight, Miragliano, that's 2 settlements that we need in order to get victory. Then Sartosa's another one. Then we just need one more. It can either be Karazak, Karak, or Kislev. And then we just basically need to consolidate all this and defeat Chaos. So over here we need to take Dieterschaffen, which we've still got a damaged army, but we'll be fine. We can't recruit anything once we take it. Could build a barracks just to recruit that one swordsman, but I think it's high time he comes down here and gets the units that he needs. And whilst he's in Reichland, we can afford to try out the other quest battles to make him just that bit better. Alright, what else we got going on here? So, Karak Ziflin, yep, upgrade that, that's good. Ugh. Getting some cramps. Oh man, we're nearly up to 9 hours in the stream. I just want this to be done. How much more do we have to do? Still a little bit more. Alright, well, let's not dick around. Let's get on with this.
No peace, just war.
So this will eliminate... No, it won't eliminate Nordland because they still have an army somewhere else. They're just not able to recruit anything. We may need to actually throw something like 200,000 gold at Middenland in order to make them confederate. Either that or wait a long time. Eventually, the reliability will go up, but it will take a very long time. Would have thought it'd be done by now, to be honest.
We
Alright, we got 171 magic, which is heaps. Let's... Oh good, if they're going to... Ah shit, they got guns. If they're going to use mortars, we want them to blow up their own units.
Formation, march! Go! They'll never move again. Find the enemy! Quick march! Moving now! I am master of Shabon. At speed! Moving faster!
Damn fucking gunners, go away. Yeah, they are bombing their own troops.
Move out! I am master of Shabon. Take position! Take the ground! No lingering! To battle! Quick march! Detachments move! Haste gold magic! Take the ground! Go!
They're dodging my shots.
Take position! Feel my fire! No lingering!
I suppose there's nothing that's going to be able to attack us in the interim, so we can afford to take a few extra casualties if we absolutely need to.
Moving now!
Not be 100% efficient, because I would like this to get done in a timely manner. Do the agent line give more income than the agent cost and upkeep? I mean, I guess so, or else he wouldn't have done it. How did it work? Yeah, okay, so each of those agents is providing about 800 extra gold, excluding their, No, that also includes their upkeep costs, so they're providing me with about 800 profit. So the income they're providing is about 1,200, and then minus off their upkeep costs. So I wouldn't do it if it wasn't profitable. And every time I do it, we can see the income go up. But if Reichland was ever to lose its minor settlements, it would be very bad for our bottom line. Alright, let's create a breach. Shouldn't be that much longer before they're all dead. Before the army lost penalty. Still got plenty of winds of magic. Right, there's hardly any gunners left, so I can bring in the crossbowmen to start finishing the job now. Few shots and they'll run. There it is. It's always the case. It's like 1 or 2 volleys and then, oh, we've had enough of this shit. Off they go. Is there a negative cap on reliability? It would seem that there is not. Otherwise, we would have vastly recovered by now. So... yeah, that... if only there was like a more reliable way to declare war on everyone right at the start, but you start off with all these damn treaties. What are you supposed to do? Wouldn't it be funny if Clan Skryra could blow up your settlements? Well, Clan Skryra's gone, so that's unlikely. I'd say it's actually impossible. Right. So all that's left of Nordland is whatever's over here. They're not wiped out yet, but they will be soon. Now the problem with this settlement is now Norska's going to come raid here. Now I'm going to have to do it, which is one of the reasons why I wanted to take this last. Now this dude here, what do I want him to do? I could send... by taking this stuff out here, it's just not valuable. There's only one elect account left. It's just Middenland.
Yes?
That's it.
Greetings on behalf of the Empire. Now what brings you here with a sheathed blade?
Can't get Carl Franz until that Confederation comes through. Can't get the Confederation until their reliability goes back. Alright, so looking at Kislev, let's have a look here.
The Tsarina empowers me to offer you warm greetings.
Okay. So they got a bit of strength left.
Praise Sigma.
I do need to send someone back over here to retake these settlements. And probably to retake Karak Ongor. And to retake Karak Kadrin. We don't have any forces in this area here. If we have a look. Yeah, look how devoid of influence we have there. But at the same time, there's Karak Izor here. It's only worth 300 gold to them though. Still. Doubt that's owned by any Skaven. Skaven should be gone. Well, we've got him coming up this way. Maybe he'll deal with it. Alright, so I'm going to get Marcus Kruber to force march over to here to take Kislev's forces. Take the settlements, I mean. So over here, I believe he can return now. Yep, Tomoko Kurok. Oh, he's not level 40. Yes, he is. Yeah, see, I told you. And then we need Campfire Jim and his other dude. Let me have a look. So he's got 1 turn till he comes back. And the other dude has got 1 turn until he comes back. James Gurgle Spew. And now this army here, whilst not being quite as experienced, it is better. Oh well, we're flat out of money. And this guy here has just become immortal. So yeah, I was going to bring them down the coast here and just eliminate the Wood Elf presence in the area. Right, do we have any more troop movements to be made? Yes, this guy here needs to move, but I haven't decided what to do with him. See, I was gonna get him to go sort it out. If I send him up here, he's probably gonna die here. I need an experienced army to do that. Well, best way to get experience is to get some wins in. So this is technically our territory, so why don't you come stand here?
I will marshal the men.
And I'll get him to take Wismond, maybe. Not take it, to sack it. Alright, that's all we can do. This place here definitely needs some growth. We don't have border law yet, do we? Yeah, no, that's next turn. I think. Let me just check that. Yep, according to that, next turn, we get it back. Salzamund needs probably public order more than anything. Oh look, we've got enough growth to get Zufbar up to the next level. But I don't have enough money. How much should I need? 9,000. Is this as well? So? Yeah, well, I don't know what to do about that. So they're developing this up. Karak Hiran's public order is not great, but the instability will go away. Right, well, there's nothing else I can do. Let's just check if there's any more enemies, which there isn't, and let's move on. Got an amazing income at the moment, 18,000. Alright, I guess forget about Lyonese. Well, no. My army's at Musalon. We could get it back over there. The thing is, I want to go get Bordello. It's always these bloody distractions. First of the elves to arrive at my shores. Yeah, it didn't come very well prepared though. Did you rebuild the army that the dwarf smashed? It'll be rebuilt this turn. Yeah, it's coming back. I developed that settlement to sort of lure them out anyway. Oh my god, I've got so many rebellions because of chaos corruption everywhere. Okay, so where the hell did they go? Camp. Oh, there they are. There they are. Okay.
What do you require?
Well, that'll be convenient because we'll send him down to Karak.
By the comet.
It's gonna take him a few turns to get there.
I serve no master.
Now,
There is
I
power-
believe he lost an item in that battle. He did. He lost his talisman. But let's have a look. The White Cloak of Ulrich might actually be better anyway. What about Talisman of Preservation? That might be better. Yeah. Now this army just needs some experience. It's a fresh army because I got it fucking wiped out. And we'll come down to Karak Izor. And this will help us justify developing up Athaloran a bit more, because then it won't be bordering any enemy settlements.
The nation calls.
We can afford another army, especially considering that this guy here
True servant of Sigmar.
is going to occupy Tabaro. That's all I wanted him to do. I just didn't want his army to do it.
Here to serve.
We have 20,000 gold coming in at the moment. We're so rich.
Pick up the pace.
Sigmar grant me
Public
strength.
order's good.
Yes. I see Sigmar.
So next stop for him will be Skaven Blight, which not going to be a difficult settlement.
Blessings
And
of
then once we've taken Ragliano and like the Wood Elves are just, they've so been neutered, big time.
What does the Emperor bid?
Oh, I can't quite reach there.
No, not until Hexenstag.
So Malekith has got a pretty heavy duty army there, and at Lyonese we haven't. Oh, we have built the walls.
I refuse.
The garrison's not at full strength though. If I sail down this way, it's likely that I could deal with that.
Whoever would think this unwise?
Yeah, I was right. They can only. Oh no, they have been recruiting the odd unit here and there. Which faction do you think has the nicest maps to battle in? I don't know. I don't really think about that kind of stuff.
It is time.
So it looks like they want to occupy Karaberg.
Praise Sigmar.
Man, I'm only coming over here to sack it.
Now? What?
Yeah.
Onward.
Just coming here to sack it, just so that we can really bring them down as much as possible. Hopefully they'll just surrender.
Empire.
Alright, so this is an easy win
I
here
shall be victorious.
for Gelt. Yeah, Nordland is definitely on their way out. I'd love to send him up here to fight against Norsca. Really want to punish them. Because like, they're making quite a bit of money from these settlements. Like this one here. Yeah, see, also reducing upkeep for all armies. Varg still bloody exists as well. But isn't Varg at war with... Oh my god. They're at war with more people than I am with. Looking at Norsca though. Norsca, yeah, 17 regions, and they're only really at war with me. They haven't been hassling the high elves. It's just such a pain in the ass to fight out here. It really is.
You summon me.
They'll be back here again pretty soon. But if we're gonna do that, we need better troops, so we've got to go down south. There's nothing in the area here that can stop us. It's time for Gelt to have a bit of a rest.
I go where the winds howl.
So finally, Gelt's gonna get the soldiers that he needs.
Yes.
Now, I don't see any reason why we can't recruit yet another Doom stack. So let's have a look here. We gotta... Let's have a look. Well, it's not really a Doom stack, but just recruit another stack. So first
I will
thing...
marshal the men.
No. Get the artillery, and then... So that'll get all recruited at the same time. Bring him over here, finish the job. Now, we're going to need a wizard, which we could recruit once Gelt gets here, because it'll give him a bunch of extra levels. And here you go. This was boosted thanks to the Jade Griffin.
What do you require?
So that'll attach to this army.
The nation calls.
So what's that? That's our 7th army.
I will march.
Do I have any more armies that can move? Yep. This dude here.
Weakling.
Who calls?
If I defeat Malekith, we'll get a good trade as well. Fucking chaos corruption everywhere.
I cannot comply.
Walking south is going to take just as much time as global recruitment, no? Well, I'm already using global recruitment anyway, so...
What does the Emperor bid?
Anyway, I kind of want to put Gelt in a safe spot so we can go and get his other quest battles. Since there's not a huge amount of pressure on him right now.
Now? The Empire.
So yeah, once again, we have a difficult choice to make. Like, there's only 12 units in there, we've got 16, but it is damaged.
Yes, my lord.
And the sooner we take this, the sooner we can get to go, because it's going to be at tier 1.
Yes.
Alright, I'm going to risk this for the time being. I come down here, take Bordelore.
It is war.
Oh, give me a fucking break. Evenly matched my ass. Fucking wood elf. Cheating bastards. Regarding the reliability situation, it seems there are no fixed penalty per broken agreement, 20. There are values depending of who you broke treaties with. Yeah. Okay, with Midland, if you sack them out of walls, beastmen might come and attack and destroy the settlements. Yeah, they're not at war with them, and they're not going to go to war with them until I peace out with them, which won't happen. Don't worry about it, dude. And you know what? If that does happen, I don't even fucking care. We're not going to get a confederation. And waiting around for ages for the confederation, just so we can get Karl Franz, which isn't going to happen, is going to cost us too much. I just want this fucking campaign to end. We're at the victory now anyway. We just need a couple more settlements and then defeat Archaon. That's it. That's all we have to do. I don't need Karl Franz. Would help, but we don't need it. I'm not gonna make this go on for 4 more episodes just because of that. So if they get destroyed, they get destroyed. I don't really care.
Quick march! I channel fire. The winds blow hot. Seething.
Didn't aim that one well. Anyway, they're getting blasted by my artillery, so as long as that continues, nothing to be concerned about here.
Faster! Take the ground! Yes! Quickly! At speed! Quick march!
Oh shit! I don't know if this guy here is immortal. Get him out, get him out, get him out. Pretty sure he's immortal. Didn't realize he was taking so much damage. He'll be fine. 77 kills, that's not great. I'll tell you what, I'll be very glad once these wood elves are gone for good. Very, very glad. Where did Orion go? Oh, he hasn't come in yet.
We are Sigmar's heirs. The Empire endures. Halberdiers. Our
Pull
weapons
this guy out.
yours. The Empire endures. Our weapons are yours. No lingering. Go.
Stay back, Roscoe. Might end up dead. I'm not sure if this guy's immortal. Pretty sure he is, but I'm not certain.
By Sigmar's will. For Heldenhammer. We are Sigmar's heirs. Ready for war. Yes, General. Keep them off. Crossbows ready, General. Sigmar, guide our fire. For Heldenhammer.
Ah, he's getting wrecked by Orion. Let's get out of there.
For Heldenhammer. Great swords. Our weapons are yours.
Alright, he's unbreakable, but the rest of his forces are gone. Okay, he won't take long now to get rid of. There we go. Oh, they're unbreakable as well. What a pain in the ass army that was. But it's totally fine. Nothing's going to hit us over the end turn, so a few turns of recovery, plus we'll be able to get the other settlement. So this is not good for the Wood Elves. They're running out of strength now. See, next time they're not going to have access to these two heroes because unless these two are immortal, which I don't think they are. They'll be able to get Orion again, but he'll just be at the same level because he died in this battle. They'll be able to get the Regiment of Renown again. I don't know if they'll be able to recruit these. Imagine if getting France was part of the victory condition. Well, it's just a matter of waiting, that's all. We just have to wait. I reckon around turn 200 is when the reliability will start going back up. Ugh, such a weak settlement. Oh well. At least we managed to save up the growth from last time. But it's good just because we're so close to re-securing all of Bretonnia. Well, not really, because we have to do this as well. Anyone else need to move? Nope, that's all good. What's next? I've only got a little bit of cash. Castle Carcassonne will be good. Cool. Alright, so Sartharael will probably blow up Norden. I actually probably should have made my way over here, because it would have been good to wipe him out. Wipe out Bird Boy. But losing Norden's no big deal. Oh my god, that's a serious army. I really want to keep this army stuck here, so I'm just going to recruit another dude.
Warrior
And his job's just going to be to sit there when they inevitably... Hang on, is this...
You dare come at me making...
No, that's not going to happen. They'll occupy this, and then these guys aren't going to attack it. So, that was pointless. Alright, let's see if we can get another hero. It probably costs too much. Yeah, it costs too much. Okay. Just curious. Hang on. Was that hero immortal? Yeah, so it would have been okay if this guy here did actually die. Any new enemies? Nope. And let's move on. Don't know what my next campaign will be. No, I usually don't plan that stuff in advance. Probably gonna have to start dealing with Lothern forces soon. Not looking forward to that. So yeah, that's it's not going to be a fun army to deal with, especially because he's got a dragon. But I think he'll lay siege for a while. I could bring my army back up here so that I could lift that siege. But in all honesty, even if he does occupy Lyonese, it's only at level 3. It'd take me nearly no time to get it back up again, so it's not a big deal. I want to get rid of the Wood Elf presence here once and for all. We're so close to eliminating the Wood Elves entirely. Another rebellion here? It's because I've left this smashed. Because I expected the dwarfs to come down by now. Yeah, there they are. Oh, get real. As if that army is going to stand a chance. That's what I thought. Are Total War campaigns more stressful, i.e. less fun than regular campaigns for you? Yeah, I wouldn't normally do them. I just do it for entertainment for you guys. I didn't think the odds would be this good. But the problem is they've got damaged armies. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna give it the best. Because at the very least, we should be able to take out a giant or two. The chariots are gonna be the biggest problem. You got this? I don't know about that. This is elite forces. Plus Sartha Rail's got magic, so... I don't know. Okay, one thing about them though is that they're large, and large units don't fight well in trees. So as much as I hate trees, they probably hate it even more.
Swordsman!
So... And this will stop him from using magic at us at the beginning. Alright, well I have to let him know where we are. You know, in Rome 1 and Medieval 2, when units were hiding, they actually hid. In this, they're like, oh, I'm just invisible now. Alright, here we go. Giants go down so fast. How many times have I tell you, giants are shit. Giants are just garbage units. No! Not... No, bird boy, you should have attacked. Alright, one giant's gone. Alright, legend, you got this. Yeah, we'll see. So after he's down, we really need to get rid of bird boy. As much as the Chaos Chariots are a problem. Aiming for them first just because they're easy, but bird boy's got to go down. Alright, bird boy's down. Now aim for... Sorry, not bird boy. Giants are down. Both are gone. Where's the chosen? Oh, there it is. He hasn't got that much armor. He is going down. Just not very quickly. Try to lure these chosen away, if possible. No! No! Come on, shoot bird boy.
Yes, sir. Take the ground. We are Sigma.
Nah, I'm not gonna win.
Spearmen, take position.
Unless my forces come back, which is unlikely. We're just not doing enough damage to Sartharail. I'm happy just destroying those giants though, to be honest.
Swordsmen, spearmen, formation march. Moving now.
We're just not doing enough damage. And what's his missile resistance? 70%. Maybe I should have taken out the Chaos Chariots first. I didn't know it'd be at 70%. I don't really get to see him that often.
At speed. Moving now.
We certainly did some damage to him, like half his health, but half of his remaining health. It's not going to be enough though. Yeah, legend, you got this. Fucking idiots. As if. Our Tarthro got 200 kills. At least we took out the giants. I'm pretty happy with that. Auto Resolve would have won. I bet you're wrong. Okay. How about this? How about this? Guys, I'll do this. How about make a bet? I'll Alt F4 out of the game and Auto Resolve it. And if Dead Like Me is right, I'll make him a moderator. What do you think? Good deal? So either say deal or no deal. So basically, if he's correct. And ban if wrong. No, I'm not going to ban him if he's wrong. I'll give him a reward if he's right. Alright. So, just hang on one sec, guys. Alright. This will only take a second. So we'll auto-resolve it, and we'll see if he's right. Okay, if you're wrong, Dead Like Me, you're not allowed to give any backseat gaming advice for a whole week. Okay? If wrong, no more backseat gaming. Okay, you have to accept the fact that you just don't know what you're talking about. If you're wrong, but if you're right, I'll make you a moderator. I think he's going to be wrong. I think it's going to be a defeat. Worse than that, it's going to be a defeat and we're not going to do any damage to the army. But I was actually saying it for last because of Beastman Order was funny as hell. Right. It'll definitely be a defeat though. Mighty Jeff might prove. Yes, I know. Like I said, if I'm wrong, I'll make him a moderator. Ready? And we didn't kill the fucking giants either. Told you. That was worse. That was worse. And now you can't do any backseat gaming for a whole week. Ooh, Clan Mulder. I haven't actually fought any Skaven in this campaign. Oh, they didn't occupy it. That's weird. They don't have any territory. What are they doing? Never made the confed? No, it won't happen. No matter what I do, it just can't seem to happen. We should eliminate the Man-Blight tribe first, before we do anything else. On the plus... Oh no, they're recovering. Oh no, I have to deal with those giants again. Fucking hell. I should never have listened to you, did like me. I shouldn't have listened. Mr. Medical Major did a $2 super chat. Happy Firework Day, Legend. Alright, thanks, dude. Oh, right, I see what they did there.
Yes, my lord.
You up. Do not waste my potential.
Doesn't matter if he's taking attrition, just get your ass down here.
On march.
Now, attack! We march. To war!
Probably just auto-resolve this. Yeah.
I will marshal the men. Pick up the pace.
Oh, I'd love to wipe this motherfucker out.
Into battle.
This is too far away.
On march. For Heldenhammer.
It's fine. There's no one in the area here that can do any serious damage to us, so it's okay.
To the provinces.
There we go.
By the comet.
Praise Sigma.
What are they doing here again? They should be up there fighting against... Why don't they go and reoccupy their settlements? Bloody dumbasses.
I will marshal the men.
No.
The nation calls.
Probably best I don't force march.
For the best.
I don't want to get caught by that army.
Likely.
Was it?
There's Grumbrindle.
By the comet.
What does the Emperor bid?
Right, I gotta be careful. I don't want to be caught in forced march.
For the best.
It's gonna take a few turns to get down here, though. Better safe than sorry.
Flame on. Yes. The red wind blows. Healing.
Because this guy here... Yeah, I don't have any scouts in the area.
For Sigma.
Actually, let me just check. If I send... Hang on. If I send you down here, because I don't need him for the battle.
Moving off.
There's rebels there. And if I send you down here, because I will need you. Okay, cool. We might... I think we can actually force march here. I don't necessarily think we're going to get there in a single turn, but it's better than nothing. Okay, so over here it's Skaven Blight. Easy win. Can we auto-resolve it? No. Despite them having basically nothing. What's this? Ah, Deathstreak Terrorgeist. Will that be why?
Purge the heretics.
You dishonor me.
That army's too weak to be able to do anything. Unless it goes to Bilbali, which it might. Oh, I forgot to bloody repair that stuff. Not a big deal.
I must keep my holy vow. No!
Fear my righteous fury.
Dwarfs need a serious ass whooping. Yeah, yes and no. Like, their lands are not that valuable to us. It's more a case of defeating them for the sake of so they leave us alone. How long until victory conditions? We're pretty close. So this is... We need 4 more major settlements. I've got 4 at the moment because we need 8 in total. Skaven Blight's one of them. Maragliano, Sartosa, and Kislev. Those are the 4 that I need. Then I need to defeat Chaos. And then I also need to own every Empire territory. Once that's done, short campaign victory is done. So we're not going to get it done today. But I would say if I manage to focus on it tomorrow, I think I can get it done. If we just go for the required settlements, I think we can get the job done. We won't need Karl Franz. I mean, we can't get him anyway. Not without a confederation, and the confederation just won't occur.
Great cannon! We obey!
Oh man, I'm getting good frame rates on this battle. Geralt's King of the North White Wolf did a $12 super chat. Here you go, legend. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. Oh, nice. Nicely done there. Nice. There's also the Deathstreak Terrorgeist. Maybe I should be shooting into that, but that thing regenerates, so just wait a bit. Stop shooting at me. If I just bomb it with as much firepower as possible, I think I can kill it with fireballs. It's at half health now, that's good. If we can get it to crumble, that'll slow down its regeneration. Missed. Could overcast it, but we're also going to consider that overcast has a longer recharge time, and this thing doesn't have much armor. So increased armor piercing damage doesn't really matter. It's going down. There, good. Took out a Terrorgeist. Right, how much magic we got left? Still a fair bit. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Did you know about this? Evil laugh time. You just park underneath it and just be like, rain on me. Cheesy boys. I can't do anything about it. Hardcore campaign. Follow or dead like me's advice. Oh my god, I'd end up losing. Like, sometimes he does give good advice. It's just, sometimes he also doesn't. Yeah, we're almost up to 10 hours in the stream. So I just really want to get this campaign done so I can move on to other things, but I'm trying to get to short campaign victory. It's just a massive slog to get there. Might actually do more damage if I aim for that. Mikey Mai did another $10 super chat. $10 equals 10 hours. Cool. But I mean, didn't you donate another $50 earlier? Was that you or was it someone else? Let me just check that. Yeah, you did. So, when you, yeah, okay. Thanks for the super chat. There we go. Close victory, I think. Now you gotta keep going? Well, I was going to. I was gonna go to 10 hours today. Just gotta get the damn fucking thing done so we can move on to the next thing. People always get on my case about not finishing campaigns. It's like, this is one where we should finish. ultimately a non-important settlement. Oh god, get rid of this crap. Don't need that there. Don't need that. Just try to maintain public order. So, quite a lot of corruption here. It's going to be difficult to maintain public order.
Tools of judgment ready.
So, looking at that, that's one of the settlements that we needed. So now we've got 5. We need 3 more. The other one's right there as well.
Blessings of Sigmar upon
But we're probably going to be stuck in this area for a little while because of the public order. Okay, now we actually start making Volkmar a little bit tankier. If we can. Yeah, he doesn't really need that.
You summon me.
Alright, what else have we got going on? Treasurer Kurt Goldberg. Yeah, I just really need to get rid of the Wood Elves' presence out here.
Ulrich's will.
And then we'll send him back up north to deal with Norscan and such.
It is war.
Surprising that Nagaron would send Malekith all the way over here. Would also be good for him to defeat the Legendary Lord, get that extra bonus. Actually, even though it's only for 1 extra turn, stimulate the growth here. Cool. So we'll fully recover. This province here is under our control. I'd rather it just didn't revolt. Let's get this developed. Alright, anyone else not moved? Nope. Alright, let's have a look at getting a new mage, maybe. Hang on. This guy here attaches to him.
Sigmar heals us.
Oh, I was gonna wait until Thingy gets here.
I serve no master.
Actually, I'm just gonna send this one over here now.
Onwards.
Cool. And this guy here needs some equipment as well. And he needs some equipment as well. Yeah, gotta get them apprentice wizards. It's useless. Where's the other one for like plus 8 winds of magic? Maybe I already used up. Alright then. Cool, so that'll keep recruiting, and then he'll move over here, get the great swords and stuff that he needs. Gelt will take priority though, but soon we'll have access to 7 full stack armies. Alright, what's next? Still got a little bit of cash, let's see what we can build. Alright, we can probably justify developing this province up a little bit more, so maybe grabbing this. Yeah, I'll get that. That's fine. I don't expect to lose that settlement anytime soon. It's better off building it there. It'll be cheaper. So I'll cancel that, and I can defend this settlement a lot better. It's unlikely to get attacked. Brass Keep. Yeah, well, yeah. I think I might be able to defend it. Maybe. I will have forces up there soon. Karaz as Karaz. Yep, could upgrade that. That actually reminds me. We still need the money to upgrade Zufbar. Well, another time. Over here. What do they bring in? Shit, we don't even know what they've got. So it should just be a trash army. Would have been nice if we could have upgraded this, but just not rolling around in heaps of cash right now. So I expect they're going to take Cusktown, and hopefully they besiege this for at least a couple of turns. Doesn't matter if they take the province. It does and it doesn't. Alright, looking at the dwarfs. They're still fighting greenskins and the mutinous skits. If we have a look here, we can see that Karak Dron, I think they've lost territory recently to the greenskins. We can get a rough idea of where they are. 24 regions. If the greenskins could put some more pressure on them, that'd be great. New enemies? Yes, there is.
The court of Nagaroth is a dangerous.
And let's move on. Would you also like to name armies in the game instead of only characters and cities? No, I don't really care, to be honest. Renaming stuff, I just don't really care about. There's no more high elf factions left, it seems. In a way, it's kind of good that the Dark Elves are actually stronger than the High Elves, because usually the High Elves are stronger. So I expect that the Dark Elves will win against the High Elves, but it'll take some time for that to occur. Whereas if the High Elves were stronger, the High Elves might dedicate some forces over to us, which probably won't happen now. How much do you have to rub your beard mischievously throughout the whole stream? Fair bit. That's what it's there for. It's there to rub it. Have you not seen the Three Kingdoms? Oh, shit. No, not Vilgrad. This settlement type is reasonably good to defend, though. Reasonably good. Organ gun. It's going to be hard. I'll do the best I can. Dwarves. Blaze up and auto-resolve. Look, generally speaking, auto-resolve is bad on legendary difficulty. You're just always going to lose. So they've got 2 additional units on us. Where'd they set up their organ gun? Okay, they're idiots. They set up over here. What they should have done is set it up here, because they could have actually shot over the wall here.
Weapons primed. Emperor's might.
I really, really need to take out their fucking guns here. These guys have got no use to us, apart from if they can take that out but get wiped out in the process, I'll be happy with them. But we don't go out and charge right away. Wait until these iron breakers have already commit themselves. Everyone stand back just a little bit. The flame wizard, if you could do a fireball on... Do they have any of the special... No, they don't. Fireball on this guy here could be good, because that's probably their strongest unit. No, that's definitely their strongest unit.
Ready for war. Halberdiers.
Got a lot of guns, which is good. That'll help against armor. And their missile units, it's mostly Iron Drake, so we can outrange them at the very least.
By Ulrich's wrath, Halberdiers. The Empire endures.
Okay. You stay in reserve for the time being, because it'll be the first one to get wiped out. Try and activate as many towers as we can to begin with, because they will take some time to get here. These two guys should be able to make it back. Alright. Pray to Jeff that we can succeed here. Let's go. Okay, don't fire at will yet. These guys here need to defend position. And be aiming specifically for their units. Don't worry about the siege towers. It's just not going to... I don't know, maybe we could have if it actually activated that tower. Not gonna work. Stand back. Aim for these Nordling's Iron Breakers things. Oh, come on! Right, move back over here. Right, you need to start getting back. Go, go, go. Time to go. You know, whenever you're ready, come on, move, 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 move. Move it. Just pull through, pull through. Oh, they shot their own fucking unit.
Take the ground for the Emperor at speed. My orders stand to battle. Faster. Artillery. Sigma guides us. Sigma. Yes, sir. Quickly. Formation march. Take the ground.
Now, funny thing here is that even if we win, the settlement's still going to come under siege by Chaos forces that are actually very strong. Lift them back a bit because they're shooting at us and it hurts. It's good there. Can't outrange them. Okay, come over here, take out the rangers. Make sure these guys here are actually finished off. I just need to disrupt this unit over here. Need to be shooting the Iron Drakes. Shit. Fucking hell, they can shoot us but we can't shoot them. Goddamn Iron Drakes. Maybe shoot from over here? Maybe? Man, he's taking too much damage. Need more troops down here.
The Emperor! Go! Sigma calls! Hand gunners!
Oh, these fucking master fuckers.
For the Warhammer! Handgunners!
No lingering!
Those iron drakes, holy shit.
Sigma
He just fucked me up so much.
at your service! Formation!
I'm trying to kill them, but I just can't. Come on, guys, get in here. Get in here and help a guy out. Yeah, look, they can't even beat the fucking Bugman's Rangers, these fucking retarded knights.
Hand gunners!
We are ready!
Sigma calls! Ready for war! Quickly!
Ranald's aim, we're ready!
Yes, quickly! Fire! We serve friends! To battle! For the Emperor!
Yeah, we're not gonna win.
Our weapons are yours!
I did the best I could, but they're just so damn strong.
Bombardiers!
And we can't utilize our guns properly.
Go! Quick march! Kindle flame! Missile infantry!
I've still got these guys here.
For the Warhammer! Moving now! Soldiers of the Empire! By the Empire!
But yeah, the big problem here is I just can't get a good shot in because of the terrain.
Take position! We are ready!
There's just nothing I can do about them in this situation here. They can arc their shots more than I can. It's very frustrating. It just absolutely melts me.
Withdraw!
I did the best I could, but those iron drakes, holy shit.
Sigma preservers!
My handgunners just aren't getting any shots in at all.
Yes, sir! Quickly! We serve the Emperor! Take the ground! Shoot them! Powder dry! Prepare for combat! For Heldenhammer!
Right, fire at something.
A battle! At your
I can't fire at
service!
anything.
Mortar! Hand gunners! Ready for war!
I can't get them to shoot at anything.
Sigma preservers!
This is the thing I hate most about guns. If they don't have a perfect line of sight, they just won't shoot. Like, they're just shooting into their own men, they don't care. Our guys just won't do that.
Show us the foe!
The winds glow hot!
Alright. I did the best I could. At least we took out their artillery. By far the biggest problem was the fact that their flamers could hit me, but I couldn't hit them. That was by far the biggest problem. I did the best I could. But that army was absurdly strong as well. Because yeah, look at the number of kills that all of my guys get compared to theirs. You know, it's the end game, and it doesn't get any better than this for the dwarves. This is all elite units. If only the guns were shooting. Yeah, well, I tried to get them to shoot, but they wouldn't. Like, it was such a cramped area. If putting them out on the walls wasn't going to help either, but I had a plan where they would stand up on the walls and shoot there, but the problem was is that I needed to aim for the Iron Drakes. I was trying to aim for them. but they kept moving forward. They just wouldn't do it. Ugh. I thought they'd go to Cusktown. Handgunners would have been better on the walls. Maybe, maybe. I don't know. I hate putting units up on the walls, though. I really don't like using the walls. It would have lost no matter what. But I don't know. That was really disappointing because the guns just didn't do their job. Because if you want to win that situation, you got to utilize the choke points. But the problem was the flamethrowers. The flamethrowers just doing so much damage. Okay, good. Given what we were going up against, I guess it just wasn't easy to defend it. That army there, I should be able to beat it with the army that I've got coming. If they... Okay, it's good they occupy it. I'm going to retake it. Oh my god, they got 2 armies here. Don't you think you should retake your other settlements up in the north? Come on. They've got 2 armies here. Even if I defeat one, I'm stuck there. They're going for a migration. Alright, this isn't going to be a problem. We can deal with this. Once the dwarves get their elite infantry, it is very difficult to defeat them. Especially if you're not, you know, dealing with them with your armies. They can... Dwarves have some of the most... the strongest armies in the game now. They used to be total trash, but now they're so strong.
We are Sigmar's heirs. Our weapons are yours.
Like I said, I did the best I could, but the plan just didn't work. Okay, what have they got? Few towers. I don't think they've got a lot of cavalry, do they? Oh, they do have a little bit. A lot of mortars. Okay, I'm gonna put infantry up on the walls. Activate the towers a little bit. Should work.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
What that made the dwarves so much better? They just get a lot of money now. I don't know what exactly. Like the actual, I don't know. I don't know. They're just elite armies are just really strong. Alright, so it's gonna be hard to like break out.
Kindle flame.
Yeah.
Seething fire.
Is it possible that we might actually destroy that siege tower? It's too late there. Probably won't. It's already halfway here and it's halfway health. And once it gets beyond this mark here, I so very rarely see these guys actually get destroyed. Yeah, that's it. Aim for the ground. Good job. Good job, towers. This is why I always put my units up on the wall. No. Told ya. So we've done a decent amount of damage to them so far. Yeah, this settlement type's way easier to defend. If we were going up against the dwarves here, we'd crush them. Well, we'll do better, that's for sure. I don't know if we'd crush them. Still need them to kill all of their units, because our infantry can't do it.
Swordsman! Ready to serve! Swordsman! Ready for war!
Alright, let's bring this guy back. I left this guy up here too long. He's not going to live long. But the amount of damage is done to the other units here. So let's pull him out now. If I charge out there, these guys here are definitely going to die. So I'm going to pull them back to here for now and wait for a better opportunity. If we get an idea here. So that the enemy mortars will have to move within about this range here before they'll be able to shoot us.
Take the ground! No lingering!
Come on, I told you to get back. Alright, we got this. Oh, hang on, what are they? Oh, they're still bombing the walls there. That's okay. Bomb those crossbowmen. Okay, we can, now the pistoliers have come through, we can send our guys through here to come get their mortars. They were all here. How'd they get around over this way? Okay, the worst of this seems to be over. There it is. Cool. Try and finish off the mortars, because they can be pretty deadly. But yeah, this settlement type here, really easy to defend. There's a huge difference between easy to defend settlements and not, because walls don't mean shit.
Our steeds are restless! Taking position!
Rip Captain. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Comes back for free. And he doesn't gain experience, so whenever he dies, it just doesn't matter. Whereas these ones here, it kind of does matter a little bit, because they do actually accumulate experience, and they get to keep it. Goddamn Empire Knights are slow. Who's got their artillery nuked because of stupid auto resolve more than 25 times? Yeah, it happens. It happens. Doesn't happen to dwarf artillery though. What's my opinion of Lore of the Deep? I don't know. I never really used it that much, to be honest, because it's only available to the Vampire Coast, and I always go Lore of Vampires over Lore of the Deeps anyway. It seemed okay, but nowhere near as good as Lore of Vampires. I just want this to be bloody done, you know? Oh my god. Give it up with the rebellions already. This is the problem with this Total War campaigns. They just don't fucking end. But this will definitely come to an end. We are approaching the victory. We're getting there. Even though the dwarves are giving us a hard time, they're not taking anything overly important. And it's not like we're not taking settlements away from them as well. And they have to fight the orcs in the south. I'm not concerned about them beating me. They will not win.
Ready for war! Soldiers of the Empire! For Heldenhammer! Halberdiers! What do you bid? Summon fire!
Okay, now the mortars are actually dangerous here because this is not the easiest settlement to defend. United States Citizenship and Immigration Services says you can see Legend Age if you focus hard enough. Okay, thanks for the super chat, dude. 1, 2. Yeah, it's just the 2. And that's the pistoliers. The army here is not amazing. I'm just thinking, how can I get my guys out there?
By Ulrich's wrath! For Heldenhammer! Swordsman! We are Sigma's heirs!
Alright. Once these guys get here, I might try and go out there and get them.
Go! Yes, sir! Quickly! To battle!
Oh, we don't have any artillery. Must only have a tier 2, or tier, well, first, the weakest upgrade walls, I mean. Yeah. Don't bother. Don't even bother trying to shoot siege towers. Siege towers never go down. Remember in Warhammer 1, siege towers would get destroyed. Like, you would have been able to destroy both of these siege towers with the towers. But that's not what happens anymore. Okay, get back. So, bit of damage, nothing too special. Get down off the wall. Alright, we gotta go out now, get rid of these artillery. It's kind of annoying how Kislev, despite the fact the true threat to them is chaos, is paying them absolutely no attention. They're sending 2 armies against us. And they haven't really put up any real fight against chaos. Kind of annoying. Oh god. Fucking pathetic charge.
No lingering! To battle! Go! Ready? Yes, General! We await your orders! At speed! Quick march! Ah! Attack! Sigma calls! By Ulrich's wrath!
I did tell them to get off the wall.
Speed!
Crossbowmen! To battle! Loaded, sir! Shields up!
Form a ring of steel!
Alright, looks like we'll take out the artillery, so that's good. That's all I need them to do.
What? For Heldenhammer! Awaiting orders! At speed! Taking position! Emperor
Actually, the Knights did pretty well there. Gotta give them some credit.
For Heldenhammer! Quick march! Large! Yes, General!
How do I get back in? Don't think I can. Alright, we'll just hang out over here.
Yes, General!
Missiles at the ready!
Great swords! Yes, sir! The winds glow hot!
Oh shit.
Missile troops!
Sigma calls! Crossbowmen! Ready for war! Shoot! Great swords!
Crossbows at speed!
Don't get back too far or else you'll be running into
Moving now!
other units there.
Sigma commands! Ground quakes! Fight for France!
My gun!
Missile troops!
Quick march!
Moving now!
Crossbowmen!
By Ulrich's wrath!
For the comet! Ready!
Halberdiers!
Move them back. Oh, come on, stop moving into fucking melee, you dipshits.
I am a pyromancer! At speed! Go! We are Sigma there! Get them! Faster! Powder dry! The winds blow hot! Burn everything!
Good, their general's about to fall.
Bombardiers! Handgunners! We serve the Emperor!
Crossbows ready, General! Take the ground!
Charge! Ready for war! Quick march! Handgunners!
Alright, this battle's just about over. Elich seems to have dropped the campaign. Really? Do you know, I would have dropped the campaign by now if Elich didn't start his campaign. I would have just been like, good enough. He motivated me to keep going. What if I can motivate him to keep going? I guess he feels like... I don't think he's losing the campaign. Then again, I have to see what he's doing. I don't think he's going to lose the campaign, but I think he's stuck in limbo. Based on what I saw, I think he's stuck in limbo. But then again, I was stuck in limbo for a really long time. And that just happens in this Total War campaign.
Weapons at the ready!
And it can be very frustrating because you have to fight so many enemies.
Halberdiers! Swordsmen! Send us out!
Can I get in?
At speed!
Nope. Can't get in because I can't attack my own gates.
Attack! Halberdiers! Sig... Charge!
Oh, the game is starting to glitch out a little bit.
Now! For the Empire! Great swords! Roar! Spearmen! For the Warhammer!
Yes, sir! Quickly!
We are Sigma's heirs! Charge! Sigma! Yes, sir! Yes, General!
So, when's this army loss penalty going to come into play?
March! Spearmen!
The sound's all fucked up. Making it hard to know if I'm even issuing orders or not.
I channel fire!
We can move over here and we'll just see if we can get a few extra kills, otherwise the auto resolve might not work and I have to actually fight them. That is for the next turn. They should add this as total war mode to the game. Yeah, but I think so few people would actually do it. But yeah, this is total war mode would be good, because it can be pretty tiresome to have to check every single turn to see that you're at war with everyone. Because that was the case with my Rome 2. This is total war campaign. I did it first with Carthage, but I didn't get the achievement because I think there was one turn where I just forgot to declare war on someone, and so I just didn't get the achievement. No big deal. I got it from a different campaign, but still, it was irritating. Did manage to get it from the Attila one, which was good. I'll do. Bloody blow up in my ears there. Oh, I just want to get a little bit more progress before we end for the day. Just a little bit more. Because I really want it to end tomorrow, and it's just a matter of time. That's all it is. It's just a matter of time. How far out from short victory? We're very close. It's not going to happen today, but we're very close. I need to take Kislev, Maragliano, which I'm right next to, just about. Sartosa. I need to take this region here, these two here, and we need to push back Chaos. That's all we need to do. Oh, but here comes Skaven forces as well now. Alright, so I could actually reach Mordheim. But here's the problem. It's not winning the battle, it's afterwards that's the problem. I'd never be able to get away. We should hide in the forest here. And just wait and see what... Oh, you know what? Let me just see this. On second thoughts, I think I'll force march to D-Live. I need to take out Grombrindal's army with this. I'm gonna need some more forces up here, but we are recruiting and it's coming along.
Sigmar compels us.
The rights are spoken.
What does the Emperor bid?
Where did that Redhorn motherfucker go?
Let us begin. Very well, I will do this. Onwards. I am the Supreme Patriarch. It is time.
It is time. Yes, a sound plan.
Right. Start with that.
What?
Greetings, my countrymen. You come in peace.
So my strength rankings dropped a little bit. Still no Confederation. Let's see who the top 3 factions are. Right. So yeah, the Dark Elves are really getting beefed up now.
Madness! No!
Yes, my lord.
Not sure if I'll make it back in time. Let's see what they've got. I know I've got a basic as fuck army here, but let me just see. Alright, the Doomfire Warlocks, they're a bit of a pain in the ass. Blackguard of Nagaron. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's going to be a difficult fight, especially because he's on a dragon. Probably not going to win it. But, as I've said before, if he brings it down to... Oh, it's only tier 2, so it's not that big of a deal.
Blessings of Sigmar.
So, Skaven Blight over here. We can't just sit here to maintain public order. But the corruptions are just absurd. So we need one of these, definitely. Can't build walls. Oh yeah, we can. 6 turns. and then go with some money.
Tools
Does
of
this guy here
trust
cleanse
ready.
corruption? He does, but only by a little bit.
Forward!
Still, 7% of time. This, I think we just need to accept the fact that there's definitely going to be a revolt here. Oh, why am I taxing it?
Sigma, grant me strength. Hunting the wicked.
Do you take me for a churl? You
We're going to get this done in
dishonor.
time? Probably not.
I am
Oh,
the
no.
Lord of Breton.
As long as the wall is built there, we should be able to beat that. That's
I
no
will
problem.
not blight my soul.
How many settlements do we have? 66. Whew. We started today with like maybe 40, 45. We expanded a lot today. Alright, where are my armies?
I will marshal the men.
Raise Sigma.
Yeah, I didn't think I'd be able to make it to Karak this turn. Alright, I need to recruit another general. Not that one. This one will do. He's gonna go and occupy Karak Bufdar next turn. Well, head towards there.
Onward!
Flame on! Summon speed!
Yes, son of Sig, shield of faith.
So that he doesn't have to. That way he can just come down here. Or maybe he doesn't even go down there. Come down this way. Maybe. So it's not going to be any problem for them to break out from there. That's unfortunate that these guys here didn't get a chance to besiege first. Shit, we didn't have much money. Is that all I can do this turn? That's right, there's this guy here. So he just occupied that. The problem here is that they're going to have a revolt soon, right? And I don't want them to get wiped out. But we need to sack them constantly in the hope that maybe we could... Maybe, just maybe they'll confederate. Maybe. Oh, since I lost the thing, I can't get another wizard. It's alright.
The Empire.
Who calls?
Force marching would only give us a little bit of extra movement there. Money's actually in the process of becoming quite tight.
I trust no man.
Alright, any new enemies? Man, we just didn't get anything done on this turn. Absolutely nothing. Didn't take any settlements. Just couldn't do anything.
I refuse. What does the Emperor bid?
I kind of hope they go and besiege InfoWars, because then I can beat them. I'm
By Sigma.
definitely not happy about these guys' presence. But Krugenheim there does have walls, and we'll just need to wait for a good opportunity to attack them. Now was not the right time. So, looking at the dwarfs, what can we, their actual strength ranking's been going down a little bit. I think the greenskins are giving them a hard time. Taking Karak isn't going to really hurt them that much, because they didn't build up the money building here. We have to bleed their income to stop their massive recruitments. Oh well, that's all I can do this turn. So be it. It is what it is. Moving on. How long have I streamed for today? 10.5 hours. I probably should end it, but I need to get this done, you know? You gotta just put in the hours and just get this fucking campaign done, because I want to move on to something else. Chaos Armies wasn't a problem to deal with? No, the Chaos Armies are not the problem at all. I'm not even focusing on chaos. We're still getting new armies recruited, and Gelt's army is getting reformed, and then we just need to move around a lot. Pirates of Sartosa are definitely a concern. And then there's these Knights of Origio. They won't just leave me alone. But most of their armies are trash. Alright, let's see what the Dwarfs are going to get up to. I need to... What are they going to do? I'm pretty confident that my army there can beat Grombrindal's army. Fairly confident. But then again, I've had some mishaps against the Dwarfs today. This isn't a 2-fight win, it's at least 10 to 15 more. There's still a little bit to go. Yeah. It's like one or two more streams. But here's the thing, like there's very little interest in this now. I just want to finish it off, that's all. Like, from a business standpoint, I shouldn't do another video on this. Shouldn't do another live stream. Because, like, we've won, right? We're going to get short campaign victory. With every live stream, I keep getting bigger and stronger. Sure, I suffer a defeat here and there. But the defeats are like 9 victories to 1 defeat. Roughly. Okay, that army's nothing. Kind of would have liked it if they had gone after the Dwarf army. Even though the Dwarfs would have wrecked them. So, money's getting tighter, because... Forces are expensive. Oh, you motherfucker!
No, not until
Well, he's not getting any replenishment.
I will marshal the men.
So Kislev is heading up north, that's fine. Who's besieging this now? Skaven.
The council is
I'm gonna have a hard time against that. Not gonna have a hard time against this. Get rid of this. Alright, that's done. So, will you just accept Confederation already? So our strength ranking's gone back up to 3. They just won't accept it. So Boris Toddbringer is... Hang on a second.
Surely an agreement will be reached.
Says Boris Toddbringer's there. He's not there. Unless he's in like ambush stance or something. Fuck me, they're recruiting new units. I'm curious, what happens with Karl Franz if you can't confederate with anyone? If everyone who you could confederate with is dead, what happens? Can you just not get him? It's so annoying, I just can't get him.
I am ready. Are you?
That would eliminate Nordland, and also get rid of some of the agents that are in the area.
ready.
Yeah, I need more cash.
Now, it is for the best. Praise Sigma.
Okay, in Talabheim, we could actually recruit the Halberdier. So what I'll do is I'll get him moving in this direction here. shit. Just to there.
The nation calls.
And then get it from here.
Sigma's right.
As he moves out that way. And that way, Gelt is free to get the recruitment this turn that he needs. More enemies. And to make things worse, it's going to block the way for him. Oh my god. Fucking beastman. Bloody bastard. Okay, so in order to defeat this, okay, we have to stand here. We can't take Karak Izor this turn. I have to stand here.
Move. Moving off.
Because we need to get rid of this. You lucky dwarf motherfucker, they show up here. Because otherwise they'll burn down Athel-Loren.
Ready. To war.
Can we still catch him?
I will marshal
Yeah.
the men.
True servant of Sigma.
To call. Fight for our nation.
Oh my god, that is going to take 2 turns off from us capturing that.
What?
No, actually no, I'll be able to get there next turn.
Sigma's right.
It just cost us a turn to do that.
Full healing.
But it had to be done. Absolutely had to be done. I'll force march you over here because it doesn't really matter if you die. How's this going? -16. Alright, I actually need to hire this guy here. But the public, like, the finances are going to be pretty bad. And even with that, it all does is buy us time. The 5 turns needed to get that going. Public order will get better over time. What else could I do? Didn't I already put loads of stuff in him? Yeah, give him more stuff that's going to provide public order. Skaven Blight is really not worth having, but we need it for victory. Untainted might be better. Got to get rid of the taint. Because it's only... Oh, local populace 3. It's going to take a while to fix that.
Ready. Ready. Never yield. I am Volkmar. By
Yes,
Sigma.
good. It's an auto-resolvable fight as well.
I will.
Okay, 2 more major settlements that we need to get. Yeah, we need growth up in here massively. Once we take this settlement here, that is the end of the Wood Elves. Oh man, I better not spend any money this turn because we're recruiting some troops. I need to sack this city.
Fight for our nation.
Waiting for him to wrap it up. Fireworks about to go off. Oh my god. I suppose I could put some public order stuff into the Witch Hunter as well. Because yeah, once the corruption's gone, it'll be okay there. I really don't want to spend too long on this, but at the same time, we're not going to get any replenishment over the end turn here. In fact, we're going to take attrition. And all we're doing is bloody sacking the city, so I really don't want to spend too long on this. I should occupy it, but we really need to get that confederation to get Karl Franz. A part of me really thinks not to bother. Like, it's gonna be more effort than it's worth. Because they're not going to confederate. But I'm gonna keep it there because you never know. Maybe in a few turns they might just accept it, and getting Karl Franz would really help, especially with public order. Oh wow, we don't have much Winds of Magic Reserve. I don't think I've given this guy a Hedge Wizard. Yeah, I guess I didn't give this guy any equipment. I better give him some. Or else he won't be casting very many spells in these battles. And it'll also reduce, yeah, severely reduce the recharge rate. Right, if I could get him to stand here. If the mortars could still shoot, they'll shoot their own troops. Yep. Cool, nothing wrong with that. Alright, let's get to pulling this up. Why play Balthasar instead of Karl? Because it's an easier start. I didn't think it would take this long to get a confederation. I thought as soon as Archaon showed up, we'd have this under control. As in a confederation, but I completely underestimated how unreliable you end up becoming by breaking all those treaties at the start. Went out the wrong way. I don't think that did much damage. Alright, bring these guys up and start trying to finish this off. Shouldn't be long until the army lost penalty. And this will ensure as well that they'll never build walls here again. Well, as long as I keep sacking it, which I intend to. With, I don't know, we'll see. Alright, looks like I actually have to make the attack. Shouldn't take long, but we're pretty much out of ammo, so I just gotta make the attack. Come on, hurry up. Where's that army loss penalty? There it is. Good. Bit of damage, but we're okay. Probably close victory. I don't know how that's decisive, to be honest. And the other ones were close. Alright, so we could eliminate Middenheim by taking this now, but we'll never get Karl Franz unless we allow a revolt to take back one of the settlements, which I don't want to happen, because none of the Empire capitals are particularly low level, and I don't want to lose loads of territory. What's the best faction for your cheese tactics? I don't know. I've always found Lothern to work really well. Hey, look at that. We need 27 more followers to get the next clue. How about that? Tempting to loot and occupy and just eliminate them, but I'm gonna sack it.
Pick up the pace.
Why talk to you? The Grand Theogonists should declare you traitors and
Just
heretics.
will not do it. They will not do it. They have absolutely no strength left, but they outright refuse.
Yes, my lord.
Alright, I'll need to force march him
For the best.
to here. I didn't think he'd even be able to get back anywhere.
Battle.
This will actually give him replenishment. If they come to Karaberg, the defenses here should be able to repel them.
Never.
And if we have a look here as well... Oh, the corruption here is out of control. We gotta build a temple of a Shrine of Sigmar. There's going to be a revolt here, but we should be able to handle it. Let's build that. Oh, finances are iffy. Can we get another one of these? No, not yet.
What does the Emperor bid?
Oh, did they fucking block me? They must have blocked me, the bastards. Well, I can force march to mozzarella cheese. No one will be able to defeat me there anyway. Or even get to me for that matter.
Let us move.
I refuse.
Actually, it says Malekith can make it here. Nah, he won't be able to get through them, I don't think.
Weakling.
Shit, I need to have some money in reserve.
I trust no man.
Oh, I've already got... he's got... Hang on, I wasn't done looking at that. Oh, that reminds me. That army didn't perform as well as
To the provinces.
it should have. Yeah, that's what I thought. It doesn't have any of this stuff on him. I got a lot of glittering scales. Actually, yeah, keep that. No, not that one. Whatever. Cool. So they'll make that army a lot better. Alright, who else hasn't moved this turn? Marcus Kruber. That's right, we just couldn't quite make it over here.
By Sigma, no.
The garrison here is fine.
Ready. The nation calls.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stand over... I'm going to stand somewhere and go into ambush stance. Just so that that army there doesn't detect me.
What does the Emperor bid? Yes, a sound plan.
Because otherwise they're trying to avoid me. I think they realize that I can beat them. I'm going to repair... Oh, I don't have any money.
No, you failed.
I have to be careful though, because if I end up in negative next turn, if like we lose a settlement or two, because we have to consider that these troops are going to be recruited. That's going to cost money. These troops are going to be recruited. It's going to cost money. We need to have some reserves. Now,
The nation calls.
this guy here will be disbanded next turn. I need to cancel something. I've built too much. Something's got to be cancelled. Or demolished. Something that isn't needed. It's all friggin' needed. I don't need that this very turn. But it's so cheap. That's not really a huge concern there. I think we're gonna have to wait. No, I need this to get done. If I cancel that, it's not gonna get... We're gonna have a revolt and then just end up losing it. I'm just gonna have to risk it. No, I can't risk it. It would be so bad if that happened. Alright, cancel this. That's not overly important. That'll give us enough money for sure next turn to work with. Yeah, make him tanky as fuck. Alright, what else we got to work with? No new wars, that's good. Anyone else that hasn't moved? Nope. So yeah, it would be good if we can catch Grombundel's army and defeat it. I don't know where he's going, but I'm hoping it'll be straight to hell.
Who calls?
I feel like he's gonna besiege Bitshoot.
This will bolster the nation.
So I'm gonna come over here and go into ambush stance.
To strengthen
The chances are he will discover me, but there's a slight chance he won't. It probably will, but we'll see. Alright, because he's got a freaking agent there. Alright, moving on. Looked away for not long, he went from 20k to nothing. What happened? Oh, recruiting new armies, that's what. I'm recruiting like crazy. We've got 7 armies now. That's what it is. It's just recruiting like crazy. Jeez, we're gonna go for 12 hours. I want to get a little bit more done. I want to get a good victory in on the dwarfs. That's what I really want. I'll be taking Karak next turn, which is good. That's not the kind of victory I want, though. I want to like smash their armies. Because their armies take a long time to recruit. Ours don't take very long at all, so that's one big advantage that we have over them. Yeah, they detected us. So what are they going to do? What's Grumbrindle going to do? I might be able to catch him next turn. I might actually be able to catch him. Because the distance between here and there is not that... Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Oh, Norska, go away. Alright, well. So the Wood Elves, they're on their way out. They're not going to last much longer. I'll be so glad once the Wood Elves are gone. So happy once they're gone. Keppelberg actually managed to get its walls. Seems like Kislev is losing more territory up here. I think there's another Chaos Army out there doing it. So what's Nordland going to do? They're going to make the attack? Yep. And this should be the end of Nordland. Good. Now there's only one Elector Count left. Middenland, who refuses to surrender. I think I've got this because the Pistoliers will be able to rip them to shreds and there's nothing they can do about it. Has there ever been an achievement for doing only auto-resolve? Yeah, I think so. It's like Armchair General. It was in Napoleon. Have you ever done This is Total War campaign as the High Elves and achieved a similar campaign victory? Well, I did a This is Total War campaign with Techless, but we didn't go for a short campaign victory because after about 5 episodes, I captured Lothern. And it was just, there was no way to stop me at that point. My economy was just going through the roof, and yeah, I wasn't going to lose. So there was just no point playing for another 5 episodes just for getting the short campaign victory. But considering this campaign only really just became, you know, viable. Also, another thing to consider is that High Elf armies are way stronger and actually cheaper than, oh my god, go away. Than Empire armies. High Elves are the strongest faction in the game, in my opinion, on the single player campaign. They're the richest, and they have the strongest, well, they don't have the strongest armies, but they got the richest economy.
Yes, General. Sir. Ready. No lingering. Sir. Ready.
The wrong with killing their general is just that you have to use up a lot of ammunition.
For the Emperor. Moving now. Yes, sir. To battle. We serve the Emperor. Quick march. Taking that position. Take the ground. At speed. Go. No lingering.
Yeah, I want to be aiming for the Men-at-Arms polearms because they are higher value and have very little armor and no shields.
Pistoliers. Sigma calls. At speed. In the name of the twin-tailed comet.
This is basically the only situation where Pistoliers are good, when the enemy just has no missile units
Yes, General. Yes, sir.
and all basic infantry,
Heldenhammer. Pistoliers.
which doesn't happen very often.
General. Moving now. Taking
Another good thing about this as well is that this victory will give us a little bit of cash, because we do need it. There's going to be some funds that we need to put into Karak Buftar to
We obey. Sigma calls. Yes, sir. Quickly. Pistoliers.
what's it called?
Formation match. The ground quakes. Sir.
To recolonize. I need 2,500. Although when we loot Karak Izor, we'll easily make that money.
No lingering.
And then, of course, once we disband that guy, we'll probably have an income again of 8,000. 6 or 7,000 maybe, I don't know.
Take the ground! Quick march! Yes, sir, quickly!
So we've really softened them up a fair bit here.
Pistoliers!
And more importantly, they're staggering in, so they're coming in waves, which is the weakest way. They're not coming in an organized formation. This is a complete mess.
We serve friends by Gal Maras. Go!
Who has the strongest army?
Formation
I would say Vampire
the
Coast.
ground! Moving now! Yes, sir, quickly!
Pistoliers!
To battle!
Vampire Coast, because of the Necrofex Colossus, they're probably the strongest unit in the game. But they don't have the strongest economy.
Quick march! Sir!
In fact, I'd say their economy is a little bit on the weak side. By comparison to High Elves, at least.
Taking that position!
Strongest beasts certainly belong to lizard men.
By Ulrich Strach!
Swordsman!
For the Emperor! Quick march! Our orders? Taking that position! Moving now! Yes, my lord! Fight for friends! Crossbowmen! We are Sigmar's heirs! Pistoliers! At speed!
Yeah, don't get in combat with him. Get away from him.
Ring! To battle!
Army loss penalty should be any moment now. There it is.
Sigmar calls!
So might as well run down as many of them as we can, because it'll mean more loot for us, and also fewer enemies that we have to deal with again. I think its strongest beast is War Mammoth. Oh, that's true, yeah, it is. The strongest beast is definitely War Mammoth. Like, you could just push just about any unit aside and kill, like, 20 men with one attack, because of its area of effect. I don't see how that was close, but that's fine. What's the point of using bloated corpses? So, bloated corpses are some of the shittest units in the game, but they're good in one situation. Taking out elite units, because there's infantry-wise, there's no resistance to them. So if you send a bloated corpse to attack a unit of, say, Phoenix Guard, it won't destroy the unit, but it will cause a lot of damage. So for its cost, it's very effective, but only in that scenario. Oftentimes what I do if I see a bloated corpse is send my general to go and attack it, and they just blow up and they don't do any damage to generals. These beastmen are so annoying. They just look for the most poorly defended settlements. They just won't die, which they just keep coming back as well. I'm not sure if I can win this because the general himself is very difficult to kill. There's slightly higher ground here. Don't think it makes a big difference, but the angle certainly helps. Are there any factions you haven't encountered yet? Yeah, pretty much anyone in Lustria I haven't encountered, except for the Vampire Coast. We've discovered them. Hexawattle was destroyed a long time ago. So take out the Ungor Raiders first.
Crossbowmen! Formation! March! Quickly!
So the plan here is to try to inflict the army loss penalty on them as soon as possible, because taking him out is quite difficult.
Quick march! Whoa!
That thing shatter. It did too.
For Heldenhammer!
No lingering!
Need to get around the flank here so that we can shoot it. Actually, I got a better idea. Move them back
Take position! Go! Quick march!
and just shoot into them there.
Sir!
That'll be quicker.
By Ulrich's wrath! To battle! Formation! March!
Now comes the real problem. How the fucking kill this guy here? Like, this guy here can take on the entire army by himself, just about. We didn't inflict the army loss penalty. Okay, another thing that we could do, pull them out, and because we've got a little bit of ammo left, just try and shoot him. Could make all the difference. But the problem is, of course, he's faster than my troops, so hard to kill him, since they won't shoot our own troops. There, now's your chance, shoot him, quickly.
Spearman! Take position! Go!
Because his soldiers aren't coming back.
The ground! Moving!
We did it, we won.
We are Sigmar's!
Don't kill him. Because then they'll just get another one for free anyway. At least this way he needs time to recover. So good. He lost most of his units. If this one here had been annihilated, I would have tried to finish him off, but it is what it is. I'd love it if I had someone over there that could just finish him off. But now he'll go force march somewhere and... Oh wait, don't get to force march, do they? I don't know. Good, we didn't actually lose any settlements. Oh man, I was kind of right about our income going down. Holy shit. I mean, of course it was, because we've just recruited our stacks. Nordland's gone. That's good. Servants to Chaos is destroyed. That's actually bad. Alright, now... what did I do that for?
Why
Weismund?
talk to you? The Grand Theogonists should declare you traitors and heretics.
They will not do it. They will not do it. Now, funny thing here is that Sigvald's coming down here. He's probably going to demolish the settlement.
To the provinces!
And then that'll just be that. You know, I've tried really hard to get... Oh my god! I can't get him.
Sigmar compels us. Attack!
Lift the siege though.
So?
Now, out of curiosity, Grombrindle, where the hell are you going to go? And also, because he's out of raid stance, he's going to take some attrition over the end turn. Now, we can see where he can move. No matter where he goes, unless he uses the underway to teleport over here, hopefully we intercept him, he's going to get smashed. And I'm pretty confident we can beat him in the underway. I mean, that's what I said last time. Still, like, his army is damaged, and we have got a good army here. So, as I said, this guy here has now got enough money to come down to Karak Buftar, colonize it, and then be disbanded, and then, there we go, that brought us back up. Public order here still might not maintaining, but in 2 turns it'll be under control. He still needs to stay there though.
Fear my righteous fury.
So that, once we've taken that, that's the end of the Wood Elves, and then I'll just go straight for Sartosa. I don't really care if this army here takes Tabaro. I don't really care. I'm not going to bother upgrading it. You know what the funny thing is? I might take Tabaro and then take Skaven Blight. Ugh. They better not. But they probably will. We've got to wait here for 4 more turns before anything. Maybe I should recruit some units here, because it still could take them a few turns to get here. What is... Oh, handgunners... What's going to be needed against whatever this is?
Praise be to Sigma.
What have we got in here? We could probably really use crossbows more than anything. Maybe... We don't have a lot of money, but I can afford it. It's just temporary. 2 crossbows, 2 gunners, and... 2 halberdiers to help defend the settlement. I could also attach him in there, but I don't want him to die.
Seek out the heretics.
That'll also help maintain public order, getting those extra troops. Should be fine, because we're going to take Karak Izor here, and this will make us... Give me a... Oh, right, yeah, we're damaged. That's fine. Flagellants. I hate flagellants. Fucking useless. Absolutely hate them. At least you'll find out what happens when you run out of Confederation options. Yep. That is true.
Crossbowmen.
I hope it allows for Karl Franz. Like, I don't really care if we don't get Boris Toddbringer, but I hope we can get Karl Franz. Because, like, I don't need him as, like, a good general. I need him because of his, Gal Maraz. I need, public order. And it is dark in here. That master engineer or something. How much would it cost me to burn him? Nah, that didn't do anything. Oh shit! Come on, campfire, Jim. You're only just back from the dead. Alright, I think fireballs is probably the way to go, but go down along this line here. Then also take the artillery here. Fucking idiot. Not a good start to the battle. Yeah. I don't know what's going on there, but that's not working out for us. That's okay, we can make do with the artillery. I just wanted to do this quickly. And I'm going to need to blow up that tower there. Stop. and we blow up along there, especially the Thunderers. Start shooting down the line there. Alright, cool. It shouldn't take too long until we get the army loss penalty, because this is doing huge amounts of damage. Cannons work wonders in this situation. Shouldn't be too much longer. What are we waiting for now? They're gonna shoot or not? There we go. Alright, let's bring in the crossbows. Come on, where's that army loss penalty? Should be almost here. Right, start bringing troops around over this side here, because what that'll do is make them think we're going to attack from here, which we're not. But they'll just need them to bring their troops up. Oh wait, I've already destroyed the section of wall. Ah, that's why. That bloody guy there is giving me the shits. Alright, I'll just send in the crossbows. It's not going to take too much damage. Shooting in the corner here works pretty well. Keep him away. Oh, I also had... It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I really did make very good use of him in this battle. Although I did kill a lot of iron breakers. So I guess that's something. It'll be fine. You're getting impatient? Yeah, I know. I know. I really want this campaign to be over. We're so close to victory. I should definitely get off soon. I'm getting some major cramps. Sitting down too long. War Mammoth versus Necrofex Colossus. I reckon the War Mammoth could actually come out on top. I mean, you probably lose maybe 1 or 2 War Mammoths on the approach, but once they get into combat, they'll destroy the Necrofex Colossus. What time is it in Aussie land? Nearly 11 AM. Started before midnight. Alright, so that's a good win for us there. That's a good win for us. Weakening the dwarfs in the west. Not an overly valuable settlement, but still. It's better than nothing. Probably don't need to tax it this turn.
Sigmar, grant me strength.
Okay. How many settlements am I on now? 69. 69.
Yes,
Alright.
my lord.
If I stand here, I can sally out against, you know what? I should stand here. Because they're not going to team up against me. What's this army going to do? If he attacks, which he won't, I'll be right here. But if I push him away, then he'll be able to run away. I want to kill him. Yeah, he's not going to back off, and he's not going to be able to get down here. Really want to kill him.
Praise Sigmar.
This is really your last chance to confederate, dude.
Make your offer and be done.
Do you want to die? Or do you want to live? Alright, against Sigvald's army, that's pretty damn heavy duty. But it's going to be really slow moving. Now this guy here, he's on his Pegasus. This is my lowest tier army as well. Well, not my lowest, but it's pretty low tier army. This guy needs to... How's Hergig? Hergig should be able to handle that. What's this? Staff of Volans. Oh. Our army is doomstacked, but I remember how hard that battle is. We're probably going to take a lot of damage. Fuck, how are they recruiting more troops? They've lost so much territory out here. Why are they not trying to reoccupy it?
Praise Sigmar. It is
I guess they can't actually recruit really good units anymore because they've lost their best settlements.
Who calls? Yes, my lord. By
So I could come over here and I could take it. Chances are he won't be able to reach Wismund next turn.
Pick up the pace.
Alright, let's do the battle for Staff of Volans. At least, oh my god, I remember that battle though. It's such a fucking annoying battle. There's nothing here that we can't replace pretty much immediately. It's such an annoying battle though. I thought they had a steam tank. Because I know they're going to bring in reinforcements.
If Orr thinks he can take what is rightfully mine, then he is very much mistaken. I will be Supreme Patriarch. I will wield the Staff of Volans. The wind of Shamon will rise and blast any who get in my way. Now is the time for the Gold Order, and I will brook no interference. Any who get in my way will see their armor run into lead goblets, their blades melt, and their bones turn to gold. Now, men, fight! Bring me victory! The Emperor needs me, not some pathetic pyromancer or insipid white wizard. For the good of the Empire, I will rise to the highest magical office in the land, and this fool will not stop me!
No, we're not doing world domination. Forget it. Alright. I know that they're going to bring in reinforcements from over there. We don't get much of a deployment zone. I'm fairly sure there's a steam tank in this battle.
State troops ready.
So they're going to deploy there. Their reinforcements will come in really early.
Crossbowmen.
I'm glad I've got some anti-large. We need them on the flanks here.
Ready for war. Great swords.
I'm going to put you out there, maybe as a bit of a distraction.
Halberdiers. By Ulrich's wrath. Halberdiers. By Ulrich's wrath.
And as always, we'll just do the best we can.
General.
Taste gold magic. Heading out!
Send us out. Moving now.
Go! Taste gold
Yeah,
magic.
so a lot of troops coming in.
My will alone. Moving now. Take the ground.
Go.
Yeah, if you can distract a Demigryph Knight away, that would be great. I need to be bombing, I think, that shit.
I am master of Shalom. Formation, march.
Sigmar calls.
Lord of metal.
No lingering.
What? Moving out.
Come on, come on, come on.
Armor melts. Take position.
Good, the Hammer of the Witches has basically destroyed those great cannons. That's them doing their worth for us. No, 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 we're not done yet. Get back over here.
No lingering. Move out. To battle.
37 kills, not amazing.
Feel my fire.
Great swords.
Ready for war.
To battle.
Just get in there, take him out.
Great cannon.
No, 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 don't aim for them. Aim for the handgunners or something.
Let's go.
Let's hope that doesn't backfire on us.
At speed.
Oh, no, it's okay.
Curse the foe. Crossbowmen. Sigmar, guide our fire.
Moving faster.
So far, I think the battle's going reasonably well.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Outriders need to be shot.
Taste gold magic. March.
Crossbows ready, General.
No lingering. I am master of Karak.
Soldiers of the Empire. Charge! In the name of the twin-tailed comet.
We are Sigmar's heirs. Feel my fire.
Hit them all! For Heldenhammer! Get them!
Look at this dude go.
Sigmar! Great cannon!
They'll never move again.
Crossbow ready, General! For the twin-tailed comet! War! Ready for war!
Okay. As far as I'm concerned, he's done his worth.
I am supreme. Moving now. Armor melt.
I think we've got this. This is looking pretty good.
Haste gold magic.
I think we got this.
What do you bid?
Balthasar Gelt.
Yes, sir! Crossbowmen! Find your targets!
Yeah, victory's in our grasp. Alright. Our army handled that pretty well. A bit of damage, but, you know, we got the Staff of Volans now, so that's obviously going to be good for us. This guy here's about to get wrecked, but to be honest, if he does get wrecked... Oh, actually, I'd rather him replenish than have to recruit him from scratch. Try and get him out of there. It's probably not going to be able to. Alright. If I end up losing one, it's no big deal. I can just recruit them straight away again. Yeah, he's wiped out.
Crossbows ready, General.
Here's the best time to be doing the missions, the quest battles, because I can just recruit any unit from here except for the artillery, which they're the last ones to die anyway. Okay, think the army lost penalties been inflicted. Cool. Wait, hang on. That's with the first army.
We are Sigmar's heirs. To battle!
There we go. Yeah, I know the Great Sword was dead. I tried to pull him out, but he wasn't fast enough. But like I said, I could just recruit it straight back again. Not tired yet? I'm fine, but I just really want this done. Pull out game pulled weak. Well, they're not fast enough. I tried to pull them out. They weren't going to do it. Take the money. Anyway, that more than pays for it. Wait, what did that say? Move Supreme Patriarch Gelt to Altdorf.
I am ready. Are you?
No way. I can't get there in one turn. Gives... Yeah, I mean, it's good. Pretty sure it's like that accessory. I mean, that potion of toughness has really come in handy for him.
You summon me.
Just thinking how best to do about it. I need to force march to get there. But I also need to recruit. So what I'm thinking is what I could do is transfer a unit into this guy. And what am I going to do with him though? You just recruit it next turn.
Yes, that will do.
Don't have to move him all the way to the city, but that's what I'm going to do.
The pace. Do not waste my potential.
I could also just recruit a general. Just to do that.
What does the Emperor bid?
Alright, what are we going to do now?
The nation.
So yeah, now he's got Staff of Volans, which... Wait.
So,
There it is. I mean, channeling Staff, that's been good, but... This is better. I'll give the channeling Staff over to this dude. Because that channeling stuff is good. Okay. What to do next?
To the provinces.
Let's have a look at the victory conditions and just see how we're going. So, have it done Ostland, Ostermark, or Middenland? That's because that was blown up. Then there's that's all done. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Archaon is currently not wounded, so he's out there somewhere.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
Alright, so just gotta decide where we're gonna move these
By
armies.
the comet.
Bloody Chaos Corruption makes it a bit of a pain in the ass. Alright, I have decided. I have decided that fuck Middenland.
Fight for our nation.
Bye-bye Middenland.
Into battle.
Can we get Gelt? I mean, Carl Franz? So what'll happen here, if we ever lose any of these settlements, and it gets like demolished by chaos or whatever, the major settlements, we can bring these factions back. They can come back to life. So we can still confederate. Okay, Sigvald can't reach me.
Not agree.
We just have to wait. Now, I think what we'll need to do is both Gelt and him are going to have to try and take out Sigvald.
Yes.
And you need to hightail it the hell. We'll try to get to Betchafen, but I don't think we'll get there in time. Goodbye, Boris. Yeah, well, he wouldn't confederate, so what can I do? He wouldn't confederate. He just wouldn't do it. I gave him so many chances, he just wouldn't do it. He wanted to die, he got his wish. Alright, I think I've done everything I can there. Let's have a look. Anybody not moved? Nope. Alright, let's spend a little bit of money and then move on to the next turn. So, Grenstad over here. About to become walled. That's good. Let's see if we can get another battle wizard. Now that he's here, they'll be very high level. No, I can't. Grimhold needs walls. Not desperately, but they do need to be built. Start upgrading Karaberg. Actually, no, go with the money. Okay, we're out of money here. Oh, we're just out of money in general. Alright, I've done everything that I can. Let's move on.
I am ready. Are you? What?
I'm just thinking that if Sigvald comes down here, I might need to use Gelt to help us out. If we have two armies against this, we'll easily destroy him. But with one army, I'm not entirely sure. Gelt can wait another turn before recruiting the other unit. Alright, I've done everything I can. Let's move on. You can get another battle wizard next turn when he gets his staff. Oh, okay. We've got a really border gore free promise. Yeah, look, he's running away. Where's he gonna go? Look, if you get out in the water, I'll let you leave. Okay, I'm gonna kill him. He's not gonna be able to escape me. Good, I'm glad they didn't take Tabaro. That means that it's not possible for them to get to Skaven Blight this turn. The next turn. So that army there will have the additional soldiers they need in order to possibly repel that siege. Possibly. Can also at the last moment recruit Regiment of Renown. So what are the dwarves going to do here? Let's see. What's he going to do to try and get away? Confederate with Sudenburg? You can't confederate with them. They're not considered an empire province. We can catch him. Are you fucking kidding me? He's gone into ambush stance? Imagine if we don't discover him as well. The fuck are you doing? Okay, he's backing off. Next turn will be the end of the Wood Elves. Oh no, it won't. They've got some more territory down here. I thought that was the end of them. It's fine. They're no threat. We will start wrapping things up soon. I really wanted to, you know, really hit their dwarves hard. Taking Karak Izor is not good enough. I really wanted to hit them harder than that. You're a mad lad? I am mad. Mad for Warhammer. Sartosa plus Kislev plus Kill Chaos equals done. Yeah, I know. Okay, this is not difficult, I think. So I think it's a tier 3 settlement with tier 2 garrison. I've fought this battle before. It's just the same thing we've done a dozen, no, well, twice already. But not here. So, but if they're coming in from all sides, that's different. Excuse me.
The Empire endures. Our weapons are yours.
There's so many towers, I gotta wonder if it's even worth putting guys up on the wall. But I will. Just a couple.
Sigmar commands. Missiles at the ready. Halberdiers.
And then we just need to figure it out as we go. Because I'm not entirely sure what they're going to do. Whether or not they're going to come around here or whatever. Now, don't bother aiming for the towers because you won't kill them. Aim for their soldiers. You know, if we can get 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 kills. Great. Why would they do Plague of Rust now? Silly buggers. Let's wait a little bit longer before we abandon the tower.
Standing by.
Swordsmen! By Ulrich's wrath!
We serve friends.
So they're using up their magic with Plague of Rust. Oof. Yeah, whatever.
Sigmar's heirs for the comet. Ready.
Wish I had some mortars, those would be useful.
Swordsmen! Halberdiers! The Empire endures!
Halberdiers. Taking position.
Swordsmen! No lingering! Quickly!
Okay. Seems like we're gonna get a kill zone over here going.
At speed. At speed. Halberdiers. Ready for the Emperor. Look out! Spellcaster. Take position.
Oh, shit. A little bit too close for comfort there.
Prepare for combat.
Not ideal.
For Heldenhammer.
Gotta try not to blob up too much, or else that lure of metal could really hurt.
Shoot.
Otherwise, there's no big threat.
Shields up. Let's have ya. Moving now. Chaos scum. Prepare for combat. Send us out.
Just waiting for more of them to get set up down here before I charge in there. They'll hold out in the meantime.
Halberdiers.
They'll hold out for a while. Don't think anyone's gonna come around over here.
Spearmen. To battle. Sir. Whatever you do. To battle.
Yeah, Plague of Rust on that. Good idea.
For Sigmar. Fire. Prepare for combat. Spearmen. Crossbowmen.
Pull them back a little bit.
Take position.
Draw them in.
Show us the foe. Pick them off. Ah!
Swordsmen!
Where the fuck do you think you're going?
By God, Maraz!
Like I said, waiting for them to deploy. I don't want to charge down here and these guys start coming out and charge up the hill. Wait until they've committed themselves to the fight.
The Empire endures. Missiles at the ready.
Now, funny thing enough, I think it might be better if we shoot into this blob here because it's bloody massive. Oh, they're charging up here. Okay. I can't charge properly down the fucking hill.
Go. No lingering.
These knights are, it's just too cramped in this area.
Charge. I speak, you act. Send us out.
Now, if we leave them in combat here, they will lose to marauders. We have to pull them out.
To battle! Yes, my lord. Swordsman! Wah!
Right, reform over here, shoot into this. This seems more of a threat.
Ready for war! That's an order! Formation, march! Bring it down!
Oh, you gotta love knights.
The ground quakes!
I say that sarcastically, of course.
Taking that position!
Halberdiers!
At speed!
Take out those towers!
We are Sigmar's heirs! Go!
For the Emperor!
The ground quakes!
Oh shit.
Ready to fire! Ready! For the Emperor! Ready! Sigmar calls! Formation! March!
No, get him out of there. If he dies, it's not gonna matter that much, but it's not good.
Take the ground! To battle! Sigmar calls! At speed!
For Heldenhammer! Yes, sir! Quickly! Quick march!
Crossbowmen!
Sigmar!
Well, that charge killed like 7 of them, whatever.
Take the ground!
Reynolds aim! We're ready! Charge! Go!
Yes, General! Sigmar guides us!
General!
Okay, I think we've won. Things are looking pretty good. They're not looking too strong at the moment.
Lingering!
By Ulrich's wrath! No lingering!
Swordsman! Sigmar preserve us! Steady, men!
General!
35 kills. After 2 charges. It's actually 3 charges if you count this one over here.
Moving now!
But the battle looks like it's almost over because these guys have just taken loads of damage.
Drinking victory! This was not meant to be!
The Empire endures!
Alright, speed it up. We got this. Army lost penalty incoming. There it is. Cool. And our forces are still, reasonably intact. Please go to sleep. Please mind your own business. Okay. What are you, my mother? I don't even listen to my mother. Why would I listen to you? Nearly 12-hour stream. I'm gonna get off soon. I think we're ending it on a reasonably strong note. We've defended quite a few settlements from the rebels, I guess. And we have expanded quite a great deal. We just gotta get shit done, you know? Now we're at 11 hours and 53 minutes. I can't believe I'm doing 12 hours in this today. Okay, so that's that. So, I'm just checking once more, yeah, no, we can't get Calfrans without a confederation.
To the province!
Just can't be done. So, for some reason he's chickening out. They're gonna smash Diederschafen.
Praise Sigmar. It is for the best.
Yeah, I'm trying to get him